Okay, is it gonna work this time? Let's find out. Alright, doesn't seem to be live. Alright, looks like we are live. Woot woot and the boot boot woo. Hey, it's noon. It's first Friday at noon. Like, why am I hearing sirens going off? Like, oh, right. Noon. I wonder if that's a thing for everyone. Does everyone have their tornado alarms go off at noon? Does everyone have... Alright, so sound's on. That's all working. Alright. Well, here, guys. It is now noon. Everything seems to be live and working. Let's go. Let's make fun of the pigroach. And of course, he had nothing set up and ready to go. Why would he, guys? It's not like he's professional.
Ooh, big burp.
Big burp right into the microphone.
It's like 10 below zero there. Sorry to hear that, Snow Carl. Here, it's relatively warm. It's in like the 50s or 40s. Let's see. It is 50 outside right now. Yeah. It was sunny earlier. The sun went away, thankfully. So now it'll be cooler. Actually, I think it's raining right now, but it's still 50, so it's pretty, like, warmer temperatures here. So, all right, guys, so here's what I'm going to do. I'm just going to mute the mic, and I'm going to run and use the restroom, and then we're going to continue on here with Baldur's Gate 3. Like, we've beaten two of the three bosses. We need to loot the room, first of all, and see what we got in that room. And then we need to figure out what to do next. Like, I guess we do have to fight the drow, but people are saying don't kill her if avoidable, like knock her out. I don't know how I'm going to do that. I guess we could try. I really don't know how to do that. I don't understand that mechanic, right? So we'll figure it out. Anyway, thank you. I'll be back in just a minute. I'm just going to mute the mic. I'll be right back, and then it's Baldur's Gate 3.
Luis, of course, cries and begs for 2 hours and 15 minutes, immediately has to take a break. Thankfully, we can skip ahead of his break, because this is from the other day. Gone 5 minutes, but gone 6 minutes, and gone 7 minutes.
That's actually
there we go.
That's the leaf blowers that make all that noise. They're loud ass leaf blowers. So okay, I'm gonna skip this ad. I'm trying to play an ad here. Let's skip that. Okay, let's get started, everybody. So we just beat the Hobgoblin. I forgot his name already, but we just beat the Hobgoblin, and so now we're gonna be jumping into, first of all, looting that room and seeing all the loot that we got for kicking the crap out of all those guys, and then we got to see what's next. I think we still have to beat the Drow. I forgot her name. Montia or something. I forgot her name. Starts with an M, right? But people are saying,
Minthara.
oh, you have to beat her, but don't kill her. If you don't kill her, you can recruit her later. But I don't know how to do that. Like, I guess we have to knock her out non-violently somehow.
Been playing the game for like 20 hours. I don't know how to do a knockout, guys. How do you knock someone out? Playing the game for 20 fucking hours, you don't know how to do a very basic thing. What the fuck?
Minthara? Okay, Minthara.
That's a slim PS5, nice.
Hope you guys will help me with that, because I don't know how to do that. I don't know how to non-violently knock her out. Okay. No. You can toggle non-lethal damage on your wheel of commands. Okay. I don't think we have a sleep spell.
I don't think I've ever actually used a sleep spell, because I've tried to use it before on other playthroughs and it didn't fucking work. But that's a good idea to knock out Minthara. Huh. Play the game, beat the game, play it again, play it again, play it again. And it's like, oh yeah, I thought about that. If you could actually get the sleep spell to fucking work, you could use that instead of trying to knock her out. Nice.
Yomi Jeremy Gaming says, I did the Goblin Cave early, but I'm under-leveled to go to the Mountain Pass. Where should I go? Oh, there's tons of areas. If you go south, there's a Goblin... there's a village that Goblins are in. And that village is... What do they call it? Like the Blighted Village. And that village, there's a bunch of stuff to do. If you go underground there's a spider cave you can go to.
And the Underdark.
And then if you go further south, there's a swamp. So there's like many things you can do before you go to that Mountain Pass. Because that Mountain Pass, I think people are saying, goes to Act 2. So you really don't want to go there yet. You want to explore everything else first, right? Are we still on for bubbles at 100 likes? Yes, if you guys want them. We are at 84 right now. If we hit 100 likes, I'll blow bubbles if you guys want. I don't care. In fact, since you brought that up, and since we're so close, I'll just set it up now before we begin. So that way I don't have to do it in the middle of the playthrough.
Scenes, how do I use them? Dumbass.
So I'm glad you brought it up. There we go. Okay. Cool. There is no vest poll. People opted for a scarf today because I'm already wearing a sweater. So I'm not wearing a vest because you can't wear... How are you going to wear a vest over a heavy sweater? Like I said, that's like wearing a coat over a jacket. It's stupid. Thank you, PS3 Troop.
I don't want to get too hot, guys. What if I get too hot? Then I'll die.
Membership this morning.
Good.
Our goal for memberships today, guys, is pretty reasonable. Throughout this stream and my late night stream, I'd like to get to 720 members. We're currently at 710. So if we get 10 more members by the end of today, that'd be great. One of the ways you can support the content here is to perhaps become a member or give some memberships to the community. So please consider it. And thank you guys to who do. All right, let's get started. Okay, everybody, welcome back to Baldur's Gate 3. And we had just finished up the fight here in the Hobgoblin throne room, right? Where we kicked his ass, and we have so many dead bodies around us. I guess what we have to do is kind of start looting. Look at all the bodies in each direction, and then there's bodies down on the ground, too. Let's do thorough looting, and then we got to figure out what our next approach will be. Because I don't know if I should just go fight the drow, whose name eludes me right now, Minthara or something. I forgot her name. Or what we should do. Oh, look, a grubby key, smoke powder bomb, grease bottle. I don't want that stuff. I'll take the gold. This is just junk. Yeah.
You want everything, because you can sell it.
Cogrin. He had a basic poison. Oh, a supply pack for the camp. Okay, we're gonna loot them in a sec, but let's get the other ones up on these scaffolding first before we go down. Minthara is her name. Minthara. Yeah, the boss didn't hit me once. That's right. The boss literally did not hit me once. He never got to. I stunned him. First, I stunned him. I knocked him off the ledge, and he couldn't move. So he never hit me once. So I don't know if he was supposed to like be a badass or something, but...
Was that what the guy told you to do?
Scroll of Grease. A scroll of grease. Alright. So let's now go down that other ladder, and let's loot all the bodies down there. I think the boss is down there, right? Scroll of Grease. Those scrolls are one-time use spells, correct? Those are not... You use it and you learn the spell permanently, alright? I think. Oh, here's the boss. Dror Ragsling. So I got a scroll of Speak with the Dead. The Faith Breaker weapon. Let's give this a look. 1 to 10 damage. It's a war hammer. Is it two-handed or one-handed? Doesn't really give anything extra, right? Not really. It's a shame. You would think it would be a boss weapon, it'd be good, but it actually doesn't seem... Oh, there's his key. And of course, another one of these Mind Flayer parasites.
Back in the lake, how's it going?
Who is infected with the parasite, we'll get another one, huh? Sharp Eye Zami has an Arrow of Darkness. We'll give that to Asterion. Devout Cry. Junk. Okay.
Why do you not loot everything and then sell it?
I swear there's someone else I killed down here.
I can't wait for him. Guys, I don't have any gold. How come I don't have any gold, guys? This game is bullshit. I don't have any money.
You know, I think now we can open... Wasn't there a room behind him with a...
Why can't I get Minthara to tip me?
We have the key.
Oh, gee, maybe because you didn't loot everything and then sell it.
Yes, here it is.
If you loot everything and then sell it, you're good.
Okay. What do we have in here? We have a... Oh, we have a bunch of riches. Wait, what? A skull... Treasure crate. Oh! Okay. Let's see what we got here. The Amulet of Saloon's Chosen. Evocation Cantrip. What is Evocation? I don't know what that is. I guess I'll take it.
You don't know what a cantrip is yet?
Oh!
20 hours
doesn't
know
know
what
it's a rare item for Karlach, right? What's my dream sandwich? Oh, I don't know. Sandwiches are great, and I've had many good ones. Man, now you said that. Now I want to get like a really good sandwich on my day off tomorrow, like a firehouse sub, or maybe order from like a specialty place. I want to get a sandwich on my day off. I'll have to talk to
Order. I gotta order.
Anyway, Play cool.
Gotta
says,
get a specialty sandwich. Order.
It was actually a big pain to me when I fought
My day off, but he has no
Minthara
money.
Easier, less enemies were hurt, but she might be harder to.
Wait, no, it's already over $200. Is that $230 in tips already? Forgot about that.
Underdog bravery. The wearer gains advantage on melee attack rolls while surrounded by 2 or more foes. I mean, that would obviously be good for Karlach, but Karlach already has gloves, does she not? I feel like we already gave Karlach a group gloves. We'll have to check on that. Swift strides. When the wearer dashes or takes similar action during combat, they gain momentum for 3 turns. Oh. We already have something like that, but maybe that's something better. A bloodstone? I don't even know what that is. We'll take it. What the? What happened? So we looted the crates, and now the crates are empty. They went poof. The crates said poof. What the heck? That was funny. So Karlach, I think she has boots on already. I think we gave her boots. Am I right or wrong? We gave her line breaker boots. Adrenaline rush once per turn. When you dash, you gain wrath for 2 turns. Oh. I didn't even realize we gave her those. And then we've got absolute bane. On a hit with a weapon attack, possibly inflict a penalty to the target's attack roll and saving throw. Oh, that's good too. So basically, I just got 2 items that would be good for her, but we also have 2 items that would be good for her. Like shit.
That's one of the fun parts about the game. Is like, oh, which one do I give you?
Sparkle hands.
All this great stuff, but oh, this one's.
So you get advantage on melee
in this
attack
situation, I'd be good in that
foes.
situation.
You know, I actually think this would be better for Lae'zel because Lae'zel has the ability to
Lae'zel
towards her, so she might.
Fucking hell! I don't know if he's doing it on purpose or not, but holy shit, DSP, Lae'zel, not laser or Lizzle, whatever.
Actually, be fighting 2 or more enemies more often than Karlach does. So I think these are for Lae'zel. Let's give those to Lae'zel to maybe equip later in the game. As for the boots, what were the boots? Spring step. So once per turn when you dash, you gain wrath. This is once per turn when you dash. Well, no, just when you dash, you get momentum. Who could use that? Maybe Astarion. Currently, Astarion is wearing no boots. No. Oh shit! Let's give those to Astarion. Right? Spring step boots. All right, that could certainly work.
Keep your distance, darling.
Cool. So now
I
he's
love
gonna
you,
get
Astarion.
momentum for 3 turns if he dashes. Right? I wonder if that also includes his specialty dash. Remember, he has a special dash as well. So I wonder if it includes that or just a standard dash. Do I like sourdough bread? Indeed, I do.
Chat, tell me, does that work?
I like ciabatta bread. It's not necessarily my favorite, but I do enjoy making sandwiches with ciabatta bread when it's available. I like bread that is crunchy on the outside but soft on chewy on the inside. That's probably my favorite kind of bread. Do I like?
No.
It does count for a
soft.
special dash. Cool. And yeah, people are noticing.
Good job holding his
I
hand
might
there,
level up
chat.
soon. You're right. If you take a look here,
The pride of the game.
everyone is very close to leveling. I don't know what the exact experience points are. How do you see the exact experience points? I don't know. I see the bar is almost full, but I don't know how to actually see.
All's well that
Is it
ends
characteristics?
Not as bad as it could have.
Statistics? Ah, look at that. We're close, man. Yo, we're real close to leveling.
I'd love to, thanks.
We're gonna hit 5. We might hit 5 by the time we're out of this goblin camp, right?
Still breathing, despite.
And I'm
everything.
assuming, much like everything else in the game, leveling to 5 is gonna be very big. There's gonna be big improvements, right? So that'll be good.
Is that what the guy told you?
Cool. Let's see here. I received a $3 tip from Plato. Some developers from Obsidian and a couple other RPG developers said Baldur's Gate 3 is bad for the industry. It greatly increased consumer expectations for RPGs. Thoughts? Wrong. I'm sorry, but just because your competition is doing something amazing doesn't mean that it makes everyone else in a bad way. Competition is good. Alright? It just is. The only time competition is not good is if there is one company that ultimately has so many resources that it dominates everyone else and no one else even has a chance. Just because someone innovated or did something unique doesn't mean that it's bad for your company. You know? That just that reeks of
Are you
being
talking about all the
afraid
people that do
because
better
you
than
know
you,
you
DSP?
can't be as good as everybody else. You know what I mean? Like, I think that was a really dumb thing for them to say. Should I give her this? I don't know what this is. Saloon's Dream? Healing. An ally you touch regains hit points but possibly falls asleep. What? You could heal a teammate, but you fall asleep.
But possibly fall asleep. Possibly.
Why would I want that? I mean, I appreciate the healing, but do I want to put my teammate to sleep? Right? Like, that's pretty bad.
You could do it right now on Will.
That's true.
11 out of 31. Do it on Will. If he falls asleep, the fuck do you care? You're not in combat.
Does Will already have a necklace on, though?
So that way you can say potions. And say spell slots.
Writhing Dance. When the wearer has 50% hit points or
This is, unless chat tells him to do that, he's not going to do it. Without chat telling him what to do, he doesn't think of stuff like that. Like, hey, yep, put that on Karlach real quick. She heals Will. You take it off, put on whatever she usually wears. Will has more health points. You're not in combat, so even if you fall asleep, it doesn't matter. But guys, I require thinking about that. I can't do that.
Unless they don't provoke opportunity attacks.
Chat,
What about Asterion?
I'm gonna at you real loud.
Yes. Misty Step. Oh, shoot. I guess we're gonna give it to Karlach then.
Misty Step for the win. Best skill ever.
It's gonna be so bizarre. My Barbarian can heal, right? Like, what the heck? She doesn't have one, right? No, she doesn't. Okay. That is so weird. Alright. Snowcrawl says, considering huge passion for food, do I think if I get a good reception from a documentary, I will revive Cooking with the King? Probably not. But we'll see. You never know. Well, probably not.
What to do?
The whole point, by the way, I'm not talking about this all day. If you want to know what Snowcrawl's talking about, I talked about a documentary that I'm now involved in and will be going on over the course of 2024. It's going to take a long time, so this is not something happening overnight. You'll hear more about it as more things happen this year, okay? But, the whole point of the documentary is not to change who I am and the content I make. Absolutely not. Okay? Not at all. I'm going to keep being who I am. I'm going to keep enjoying what I do. I'm not going to be doing, different stuff. I want you to understand that. Like, a lot of people seem to have this weird misconception
That'll have to do.
about stuff, and that's not the point, okay? Alright, let's save. And I guess we have to go approach Minthara, and people are saying to fight Minthara, but only knock her out, don't kill her. I don't know how we're going to do that.
Hey, your chat already told you. You set your damage to non-lethal. Your chat already told you what to do, jackass. Michigan.
So the other
That
Goblins
Michigan,
have absolutely no idea.
Washington has a really good wide receiver core, but it doesn't matter how good your wide receivers are if your quarterback's on the ground staring up at the sky going, huh, no one catch the number of that bus? That Michigan defense is too nasty. Why Alabama thought, I know, we're running the quarterback up the middle against the best run defense in the league. Like, what the fuck were you thinking? Was one of those, it's a play so stupid I'll never see it coming. That's the only thing I could think of.
Idea that we just killed everybody, huh? Yeah, look. They don't have... Oh, never mind. I guess they do, because he just aggroed to me. Now, that's weird. Hold on a second. No. What just happened? Why are we aggroed to this goblin? Right? That doesn't even make sense. Why would we be aggroed to this goblin? The goblin's not even looking at us.
Because you killed the goblin, and there's... He's not the only goblin. Look down. Look down, jackass.
You murdered the head goblin? So what? They don't know that. So they should continue to allow me to explore the base, because no one knows that I killed their leader. Someone rang the war drums? Yeah, but no one went in there. I killed everyone who was in there. They have no idea. This is bullshit. I disagree with this entirely. I don't think this should be correct. This should be right. So we have to kill every goblin now, huh?
Yes.
Because there's a lot of goblins. We have to kill them all. Alright, well, non-lethal damage, you guys said? How do you do that? Like that? Well, I want...
Chat, tell me what to do.
I want to kill the goblins right now, do I not? It's only when I'm done in here that I don't want... Or when I get to Minthara? How would I have advantage against this guy? I guess it doesn't really matter, does it?
Almost forgot they gave you the chance to give away memberships. For your first DSP Reeee stream of the year, let's do that. Really, those guys down below don't trigger?
I see. Playable says if you do knockouts, the enemy just gets KO'd, like knocked out, but then if you long rest and come back, they've woken up, you have to fight them again. Okay, that's very important to know. Thank you. So there's Minthara. We have to go fight her, right? If she isn't marked as temporarily hostile, you cannot knock her out and recruit her.
I'm done. I can't wait to sleep.
Ah.
Holy shit, his leg is shaking like crazy.
I could grab Paulson. Why do I want to, though? Do we really need to? I don't think we're gonna need the help. I think we're good. Let's do a quick save. So if he dashes now, he'll have momentum, correct? What the hell? Someone else just showed up. Minthara's gonna get to attack first, which sucks. Where is she? She's way back here.
You should have long rested before this dude. Just saying.
True Soul of the Absolute. She's level 6. I don't see it saying temporarily hostile. Right? So I guess I gotta kill her. Right?
No!
She isn't temporarily hostile, so you cannot recruit her. We'll just kill her then. Screw it.
Knock her out. You recruit her later.
I don't care. Alright, then we're all in. Kill them all. Let God sort them out. Right? There you go.
You can still knock her out, jackass.
Alright, what do we want? So if I dash, he'll have momentum.
Or as someone suggested earlier, you can use a sleep spell, which I never thought of.
Special
like,
dash, right?
Huh. I've tried using sleep spells in the past and it never fucking worked, so I just never even thought about using it again.
Cunning action, dash. Only he could climb. There's nothing to climb in this room, I guess. Wow, he can go real far. He can come all the way over here if he wants.
Over here.
Oh, shit. There's more? Oh, crap. There's way more than I thought. There's a lot of goblins in this room. Uh-oh. There's gonna be a problem. I kind of screwed up. I didn't realize there were more goblins in this room.
You're fucked.
Well, I definitely just blew it.
Way to pay
Oh, I gotta live
attention.
with my bad choices.
No escape.
Damn.
Scrut. Scrut.
You're not wrong, Robert
Now he's
Carmichael.
gonna get fucked up. Ah, it didn't work. Sweet. Soul branding. Oh, they're gonna get like 100 turns.
I can't wait for him to fucking lose this fight. Nah, with hand holding and guide watching, he's not gonna lose this fight, unfortunately. It'd be great if he did, though, but he won't.
I don't know what soul branding is. Creature's movement speed is increased. Its next weapon attack will deal additional fire damage. It ends upon landing a successful weapon attack. So I should probably try to take that enemy out, because they're going to do a bonus to damage. So that's the one I should try to kill.
And as long as we're early, let's pin that message because it's a funny message.
Wow, not enough movement. Shit. I thought I was going to have it, and I don't. That really stinks. Path is interrupted? Seriously? They're going to say I can't hit them with Scorching Ray because my path is interrupted. You gotta be kidding. What the hell is this? Can I attack that? Why is it moving? Wait a minute. Why is the scrying eye moving when we're in the middle of turn-based combat? Is it breaking the laws of turns? It is. Right? That's bullshit. Why can it move during our turn?
It's not attacking you, dude.
Oh, man.
Don't attack it. Don't attack it! Why are you attacking it?
I hit the eye, but only did 1 damage.
Told you, don't attack it.
He ran away. What the? Oh, you're cheating. He shot through the wall. What is that? He shot through the wall. You son of a bitch. Oh, yeah? Play Cool has been dark and attacked twice in close combat. Oh, boy. We should try to beat it from a distance, then. You missed. And then you hit me with acid. And now my hex got broken. You son of a bitch. I'm gonna let Karlach take care of this guy. I want to see if I can hit these guys with an area spell. Or possibly hold her. Can I hold her? No. Why not? I don't have the spell. I don't have a level 2 spell available. I only have level 1 spells. Well, that really stinks. Crap. I am 30 hours into the game. Someone just asked. 30 hours.
30 hours, and I thought it was only 20. So you're 30 hours into the game, and you still don't understand that you can knock people out. 30 hours in, and he has no idea what the fuck he's doing still. Ow, DSP. How do you pay so little attention? Watching all those guides, and you still don't know anything. you imagine doing something for 30 hours and not understanding any of it?
Shit. Damn attack of opportunity bullshit. If I move, I get hit by an attack of opportunity. And that really sucks.
Well, then attack the person that can hit you. Why is that so hard to figure out if you attack the person that's gonna hit you?
Wait a minute. It could be an opportunity to finally use this. I never use this, right? Lightning breath? Like, literally, I never use it. Can I hit the orb, too? I'm gonna try to time it to hit the orb when the orb comes by.
The orb isn't hostile. How do you not notice that?
Go. Come back here.
How do you not notice the orb isn't hostile?
It's in the room. I'm fucking killing this orb. Bonus experience. That's all I see. Get over here, shithead.
You're gonna make chat sit there while you wait for the orb to come by. That, again, isn't hostile.
Literally a waste of a turn, so let's kill this guy.
You're going after the orb that was not a threat at all, dude. This is from Wednesday, and he's not understanding any part of the game. And they're playing it for 30 hours. His own words. He's played for 30 hours. What do you mean?
90%.
How do I knock someone out, guys? It doesn't make any sense. Like, you're
I can hit him from the ground. I have to
30
climb
hours
the
into the
ladder.
game. You don't know how to knock anyone out.
Now,
What
wait
the
a minute.
fuck?
I might have an arrow, right? Arrow of acid. Wow, that does a ton of damage. Look at all these arrows I have. Explodes on impact, pushing targets back. I either want to do lightning to push them back, maybe knock them off, or darkness. Spreads magical darkness, which means they wouldn't be able to see from up there, right?
Chat, right? Chat, tell me, right? Chat, am I right? Chat, am I right?
Right? It should make them both. Hold on a second here. It should make them both not be able to see. I'm gonna try it. Darkness is a waste. Why is it a waste?
Yeah, 30 hours in and he doesn't know
What's wrong with
anything
darkness?
about the game.
The first time I go to use an arrow with an ability, people says, "Oh, don't use that. Darkness sucks." Come on. Why does it suck? They can just move out of the darkness. Dark vision. Oh shit. They could see through the dark anyway. Never mind.
Yep.
All right, forget that. Let's do lightning arrow. So it's showing you where
Save.
it'll go, right? Like it'll knock that goblin off.
Alright, maybe I can understand why he doesn't understand that a drow has night vision, or dark vision, whatever you want to call it. I guess I can kind of excuse that, because has he come across a drow yet? I don't think he has. So alright, DSP, I would understand why you don't understand that they have dark vision.
Off the platform backward.
I'll excuse that one this time, at least.
Down the ladder. It'll knock the goblin all the way down the ladder, right? Miss! Wait a minute! How did it miss but still knock them off the platform? That doesn't even make any sense. Miss, and he went flying. Right.
The arrow missed,
That doesn't make any sense
not the
at all.
ability. Kind of like you throw a fireball at
I have
him,
to go up there and
the
hit this
fireball
guy
itself
65%,
missed, but then the
I
splash
have to
damage
fight
hit
all the
him.
guys by myself. Bad idea, right?
Very blind.
Well, Damn, she's really hard to hit, huh? How much health does she have?
52.
She's hard to hit, though. Dang it! Well, if I go up the ladder, he's gonna be in a bad way, so I don't think I should do that. And there's no other ladder to climb, so... I do want to get him out of the range here, because they tried to shoot through the wall.
Yeah, it's +2 ack skill on his throwback ack channel.
What's up, Mark? Good to see you here today. Welcome. Saved. She keeps trying to hold, and it's not working. This sucks. I have no level 2 spells because they canceled out my hex. So I got kind of screwed. I really did.
But it wasn't his fault, guys.
Of course, out of range. Oh, wait a minute. Whoa, whoa. Holy crap. I just saw this. Darziak says there's a ladder behind you. He's absolutely right. Thank you, Darziak. I didn't see it at all. So I could go up here.
I wasn't paying attention to the screen, guys. Thankfully, one of my fans noticed it.
Maybe
That sure
cast
shit
from
didn't.
I don't know if that'll work, though. I'm gonna try it. What's up, Derek? Welcome to the stream.
Oh, the Goomer Coomer is here.
Whoa, 70%. Wow. Well, that's good. Now he's got a good advantage. Look, 100%, no, 80% chance to hit Sharp Eye Eve. 70% chance to hit her. Vicious Mockery. Does it really matter?
Reach out to Derek. He reached out to
Let's try to knock him off the platform. Ready?
Kevin Styles.
Hit him, but it didn't knock
And I
him
think
back.
he's
Darn.
tried to reach out to either Planet Jeff or OIC. Can't remember which one it was.
Didn't work. What the? They're still able to attack through the wall, which is bullshit. They're all clustered. I really hope I can use a group spell now. What happened? What the hell just happened?
You weren't paying attention.
I just took insane damage. I don't know why.
Because they attacked you, jackass. Stop staring at chat and pay attention to the game
What's
you're
this?
supposed to be playing.
Where did this come from? Huh? Where did the Warg companion come from? I have no idea what just happened.
Because you weren't paying attention to the game you're supposed to be playing, jackass.
I don't know. Can I do? I have no area of effect spells that I can use because I have no level 2. Is there a way to get level 2 spells back? Can I do like create sorcery points and make a level 2 spell with that? I don't know how this works, but I want to use a level 2 spell.
30 hours into the game, I don't know how
Is there
this
a way to
works.
Get one back in combat, or am I screwed here?
30
What do I
hours
do?
into the game, and I
Back
don't know
spells?
how this works. Congratulations, DSP.
That really suck. I can craft one if I do sorcery points. No, you cannot get it back in combat. One sorcery point is a level 1 spell. 2 sorcery points is a level 2 spell. Okay.
One reason you choose Sorcerer
Well-
over Wizard is because you can do that.
It didn't work. I don't get it. I did it. I have 2 sorcery points, but I still can't cast a level 2 spell.
Good. Chat.
Under alchemy, when you press R2 under alchemy? What? What does that even mean? I gotta create a spell
Even with-
slot? What? I created a sorcery point, not a spell slot. You
Ah!
can actually create a spell slot. What? What is that? What do you...
He doesn't pay any fucking
What?
attention to the game.
Where do you see that?
30 hours into the game and he has no idea what he's doing.
There's no action create a spell slot. What the hell are you talking about?
DSP, pay attention to the game you're playing instead of
have it.
chat. And you might remember what the fuck you're doing. And this is why I love watching him play this game. Like, I love this game. It's kind of painful to watch him
bonus
suck at it
action.
so much.
And I can't do it.
But
unless
it's
I use my
hilarious to
bonus
watch him
action
just
to
be
get the
so
sorcery
bad
point.
at it.
Okay, so I can't do it this turn. I see. I also can't heal myself this turn because I just used... Oh, man. Well, this is shit. Only 49% hit the guy standing directly next to me. Plus, this is grease that will light on fire, so I probably shouldn't do that. Maybe I should have Karlach beat him first. Well, if I could get Karlach to attack this thing, that'd be probably ideal, right? So I can get this guy out of the way. I could just use Magic Missile. That'll be a guarantee of death, right? Which I could probably want.
Kind of like, what was it? Which mod was it that told him how to beat a boss in a Resident Evil game?
Let's make sure he dies.
He did it wrong, And then the other, you told me wrong. Like, no, you didn't do it right.
I need to get
He
him
told you
the
exactly
fuck
how to
out
beat
of
the
the
boss, and you did it
because
wrong,
he's
jackass.
hurt. And then what I can do is I can try to get my spells back. Yeah, he needs to get out of here. So let's just walk him out of the room this way.
Another step forward.
Fucking acid, too. God damn, it was acid. I thought it was grease. It's acid. Delightful.
It's not blood.
Alright, let's kick the shit out of this ward, right?
Cry about it.
Why does she have the spear in her hand? She's supposed to have... She's not supposed to have the spear. She's supposed to have the hammer. She threw the spear, but it seems like what the game did is it decided to then equip the spear, even though I didn't want her to equip it. I wanted her to have the whatchamacallit, the staff, or the hammer, but she doesn't have it anymore. I mean, it doesn't matter. It worked anyway. If you throw the returning spear, it will return to your main hand. See, that's stupid. So every fight I have to re-equip the hammer? That's pretty dumb. Alright, what if I go here? This is a good idea.
What? The spear I threw returned to me because it's called the Spear of Returning? The Spear of Returning returned to me. That's fucking stupid. Are you kidding me, DSP? The Spear of Returning, which is why you use the Spear of Returning for throwing, is because it returns to you. What? It returns to you? The Spear of Returning? That's fucking stupid. What the? DSP, seriously, how are you this fucking stupid? But wait. One of many reasons I wanted to watch this video right here is coming up. Let's watch.
Because if I stand here, they can't hit me with arrows, right? If I walk over here, I'll be behind cover. So I want to be behind cover. I'm going to go right here. And then I don't think they'll be able to hit me. Alright, Asterian's now in a much better position. Doesn't have the guy in his face. What is with the insanely low hit percentage with this guy? Even with this turned off, 30%. I think I should do the same thing. I should get to cover so they can't hit me with, like, arrows, right? And then I should hit that guy with arrows. Where is she? She's up there with them. Okay. Well, alright, let's get closer.
This way.
Even that percent is terrible. 55%? Why so low?
Because the game hates you, DSP. The game personally
No,
hates you.
another
It knows
arrow.
it's you and it hates you.
Where would this knock him? Wait, this would knock him into the pit? Holy shit, would that kill him?
Oh, it was
If this
a
hits and
while
knocks him into the
ago.
pit,
I
is
don't
that
remember which.
instant
It was one of the remakes, like I think
try it.
3. I think it was RE3
Didn't
remake.
work. Arrow
That,
saving bullshit.
When his mom told him how to beat it, he did it wrong. You're an idiot. That didn't work. You're a fucking moron. How dare you tell me to do it like that? I'm gonna die.
Saving bullshit.
Like, no, you did it completely fucking wrong.
It did damage, though. Yes, of course. Of course.
Uh-huh.
Now she's coming down.
She's coming down.
I'm
She's
okay
gonna
with
kick
that.
your ass.
I'm okay with her going toe-to-toe with Karlach. I totally am. Okay. It's our chance to do something here. This is bad. Karlach needs heals, right? What should I do here? Man, this is tough. Oh, this is tough to figure out.
Chat, tell me what to do.
Uh...
I actually had a Mountain Dew Code Red
70%
this
chance
morning.
of a blast here.
Decided to treat myself, get some Code Red.
80% chance on Sharp Eye. So maybe I should kill Sharp Eye. I don't know. There's no guarantee it's going to do enough damage, though. The problem is he doesn't really have great attacks, honestly. He kind of sucks unless he has the Hex, and he doesn't have a Hex. Right?
You could have long rested before this fight, DSP.
At all.
You had every opportunity to do that, and you didn't.
It has disadvantage on its next attack roll. Insult a creature. The knockback is on. The knockback always was on. So once it turn it on, it is on. This kind of sucks. I was hoping to kill her, but I don't think we're going to be able to. I think some of our characters are going to end up dying this turn, it looks like, right?
Womp womp.
Unless I heal. I could throw a potion down here that would heal them both, right? I could
Right,
throw a
chat,
potion down
right?
that would heal both of them. No, it would not work. They're not close enough. Ugh, they're not close enough.
And doing a
God
chat.
damn it.
Shut the fuck up.
Why are you guys so quiet today?
And doing a chat plays is a totally not logical, viable way to play this game. You can play a lot of games doing a chat plays. Pokemon's a very popular one with that, where, alright chat, which Pokemon do I use in this fight? And majority say, really guys? Charmander against a rock Pokemon? God, why do you guys hate Charmander so much? But it is a very viable way of playing the game. But he's not doing that. He has repeatedly gone, no, I'm not doing that, guys, because I watched the guide and I know what happens if I do that, so I'm not doing that, guys. Like, then you're not doing a chat plays. You're just, alright, chat, tell me what to do. Well, I don't want to do that, so I'm not doing that. Then why the fuck did you ask chat what to do if you're not going to do what the fuck they tell you to do?
Hey, by the way, the chat's like super slow for a day I'm playing Baldur's Gate 3. I don't know why. Well,
You're over $230 in
all
tips.
I
Shut
can
the
do is
fuck up.
toss this to her and heal her a little bit. Or I could do a blast, but there's no guarantee I could kill anyone, right? I think I should heal her. I think it's the better option here.
I know just what to do.
Wait, it dealt 2 damage, but then healed for 8? Is that what it just said? Casanova, this is going to be a heck of a year with all this stuff going on. Oh, by the way, all the announcements I've made so far are not the end of all the announcements. There's more. I'm serious, there's more going on. So, I guess that's that. What a turn that was. Great, a critical hit. And then a critical miss.
Uh-huh.
I'm ensnared. If only I had a spell to hit all 3 of them. They're all standing right next to each other, but I don't.
Exactly. Why is chat so quiet? Well, because you've banned everyone. Well, they were talking about something that wasn't about the game, or Reeee, me. It's like, okay, and? Thankfully, unlike him, like, oh, you guys started talking about anime or something, like, all right, hey, guess what? I can talk about that. You know why? Because I have interest outside of WWE Champions and Jin. So I can talk to you guys about anime or sports. Speaking of, Michigan, Washington. My money would be on Michigan to win. But, you never know. Washington wants to go out on a high note. Pac-12's over after this year. So who knows? They might be like, hey, one last hurrah for the Pac-12. But that Michigan defense is beastly. I don't know how you're going to be able to compete with that. What do you guys think?
Ugh, this sucks. So, now you guys are saying I can make a spell. Why didn't it make it a level 1? I wanted a level 2.
Uh-huh.
It only made a level 1. Oh, what the...
Should have paid attention to what you're doing, DSP. You didn't have no sorcery points. Oof. Harbaugh annoys you. I say he was great as a coach for San Francisco until the owner's like, we don't want that quarterback that does really well. We want this quarterback that sucks. I don't want that quarterback. I want this quarterback that I picked and want to play with. Now you're going to use the quarterback we want you to pick. Well then, fuck you guys, I'm going home. And then he did. Went home to Michigan. Where guess what? They're going for the championship.
I can't heal myself. I can't do anything. I really can't. I'm screwed. I cannot heal myself.
Well, you got a fuck ton of scrolls.
Right?
Are you going to complain about how you don't have any, like, whatever spells? You have countless scrolls. I can see a ray of scorching. That will hit at least 3 people. Earlier there was a Mel's acid arrow, which will do splash damage.
All I can do is use, like, try to get lucky and use a scroll. That's about it, right?
That's not lucky, dude. That's what the scrolls are for.
I'm pretty screwed. I could try hold person on somebody, on the boss, right? It's probably not guaranteed it works, though. Only a 30% chance. What is going on here?
The boss that is 2 levels higher than me has a really good chance of blocking this. Why does the boss who's 2 levels higher than me have a really good chance of stopping this, guys? Maybe because they're a boss and they're 2 levels higher than you? Just saying. Holy fuck, DSP. Are you this bad at everything? How are you so bad at everything you fucking do in life? Like, it makes no sense you can be this fucking stupid at everything.
I killed him. Wow. I killed one of the enemies. By complete luck. I better stay back here, right? I totally don't want to stand out there because I have no health. So I want to stay back here and hopefully they keep fighting my people here and they don't come after me. Alright.
Ready for another round?
All I can do now is head up fight this boss, and it ain't gonna be pretty, right?
This should be... No. I can remember. I swear it was this video.
Wait a minute. Is there a way to change my weapon? Or no, am I screwed and I have to equip this weapon?
Okay, it is gonna be this. Let's watch. It's gonna be funny.
Because I want the hammer. The hammer is better than the spear. Yeah, it is. There we go. Okay. That was my action? You're...
Been playing the game for 30 hours. What? Switching weapons is an action? I didn't know, guys. The game screwed me. How was I supposed to know that committing an action would be an action, guys? Oh, that's why I wanted to watch this video specifically for this very fucking moment. It was hilarious. You pay so little attention after 30 hours. DSP. You're very entertaining for all the wrong reasons.
Shitting me. It uses an action to change your fucking weapon? Oh, come on, you fucking... That's ridiculous. That is absolutely so fucking ridiculous. It takes a whole fucking action to go, oh, I have a hammer right here. I'll use it. That is incredibly stupid. That's never happened in any RPG I've ever played before. In Final Fantasy, in the old days, you could change your weapons. It was never an action. That is really dumb.
He did nothing wrong. He did everything correct, guys.
I'm super screwed. There's no way I can beat this the boss now, right? Can I pick her up? Pick her up. Too heavy to throw. Critical hit, bone chill.
Got lucky there.
Now I'm fucked.
Ah, that was beautiful.
Okay, I just want to ask you a question. How is it a 25% chance to hit when you're standing a foot away from the enemy? 25% chance.
You got
to
sharpshooter
hit.
on.
Really? 50% if I reduce the critical hit, right?
I was about to say, the game is telling you have sharpshooter on. Sharpshooter reduces your chance, jackass. 30 hours. How do you not know that? Oh, dude. Bite her ass! Use vampire bite and bite her ass. You'll do damage to her annual heal
55%
Asterion.
sneak attack melee. I guess that's what we're gonna do. It's probably the best chance. And then bite. So I'll sneak attack and then I'll bite. Yep.
Good thing chat's had to tell you to do that.
5%. Okay, we're gonna do this, right? Sneak attack melee. It worked. And now bite. Bloodless, and he's happy. He's very happy. Well, now she gets an attack, so she's probably gonna kill Karlach, I would guess. I mean, she could kill Asterion too. She's gonna kill somebody. She didn't fight? She didn't fight? Why didn't she attack?
You got
I don't
lucky.
even understand that. She didn't attack. Why not?
It is normal difficulty, so...
That was bizarre that she didn't attack at all, right? Huh. Well, really, he only has one thing he can do unless he drinks a potion. I guess I'm just going to keep piling. Once she's done, I'm not really too worried about the other goblins, honestly. But I need to finish her. 65% chance. 80% chance high ground. How is it not? Oh, it is high ground. Dude, she's concentration blessed, bloodless, bone chilled, threatened witness, and aura of protection. Oh my god. Don't kill. Everyone's screaming, don't kill her. But you guys were saying that she doesn't say she's temporarily hostile, meaning she's never going to be recruitable anyway, right? So what's the point of keeping her alive if I can never use her anyway?
You can in the
I'll
future!
finish her now. She appears later on in the plot. She does. Well, I can't kill her now anyway. It's only a 1 to 10 damage blast, so I can't even finish her now if I wanted to. Maybe the next hit. Right? Maybe the next hit, but this hit, no. It's not even worth it.
Yeah, the hot Dro elf really pissed him off.
People are freaking out.
Yes, don't kill her.
If I do that, can I still do it? Alright, I don't know what's gonna happen. Let's try.
And he gets a critical hit and
6
kills her.
damage. Saving throw successful. Just 7 left.
Coming through.
Can't do anything else. No, all his other attack or things suck. I guess I could chug 1 more potion. There you go. Now they get 17 turns. They
Good.
summoned another fucking dude?
Yes. Kick his ass.
Good, missed. Oh, this really stinks. They summoned another warg. God damn it. Fucking assholes. Summoning all this shit and I have no spells. Yeah. This really stinks. There's no way to get rid of this guy, huh?
Chat's telling you what to do, jackass.
I could get lucky. I could use Scroll of Scorching Ray and get lucky and kill him, right?
If you kill the person who summoned it, it
That's
gets
about all I
rid of
can
him.
think of. Use
Your
that.
chat is fucking telling you this, and you're not even... How do you pay attention to everything chat tells you, but when it's helpful? It's like a superpower of his. Chat tells him to do something useful, he can't read it.
Yeah. I know, I'll use Scroll of Featherfall. Scroll of Melf's Acid Arrow. What the... Use a speed potion? Why? Why would I do that? If I use this, there's a chance I could kill him. If I use this here, Scroll of Scorching Ray. It's only a chance, though. Right?
Don't kill
That's
her!
interrupted. Well, why can't he move to do it? I guess I'd have to walk over here and put myself at risk. You can do 2 actions if you use a speed potion. Really? Do I have a speed potion? Do I have a speed potion? No, I have a potion of sleep. I don't have a potion of speed, do I?
Potion of sleep, use it on Minthara, knock her ass out.
Yes, I see you're all talking about non-lethal attacks. I'm already aware of these.
But you're not gonna do it. More of an insight into DSP's brain. It doesn't help me,
You need an
right?
extra action
Yeah,
plus
I'm not
2
gonna
bonus
do
to
it.
Armor class, and advantage of dexterity and saving throw and double your movement speed. But it uses... Yeah, I'll use that. I'll do that. Okay. So, I get 2 actions now. Action number 1, Scroll of Scorching Ray. But I can't because his path is interrupted, right? Yeah, I can't. I guess I have to step this way, correct?
Correct, chat,
I
chat,
have
tell
to
me what
step
to
so the
do.
path's not interrupted. Which is going to be a problem.
These boots have seen everything.
Alright, let's see if we can kill this thing.
Way to waste an
Miss.
action on this.
We got it down to 13. Great. There's no way. I don't have anything that'll deal 13
Amazing,
this
chat
time.
tells you
It's like
exactly what to
super
do and you
lucky,
still fuck it
right?
up. Down toxic angel syndrome, dude.
Scroll of Ray of Sickness instead of my actual Ray of Sickness, right? Wounding Ray? What's Wounding Ray? It's a chance, but it's not a guaranteed chance. It's low damage, right? It could be 2-2. And it's only 40% chance to hit. Why would it be 40%? Why is it so low? What if I use the scroll? Is it the same exact
How about
percent?
you clear your throat
No,
there a
the
little
scroll's
bit
80%.
more?
Well, then I'm using the scroll. I killed it with a critical. Whoa, I killed it with a critical. Beautiful.
DSP, you better clear your throat there a few more times.
All right,
Don't think it's clear yet.
Non-lethal.
Get up, come on,
First
get down
attack,
with the
reckless
sickness.
attack.
Come on, get up, come on, get down with the sickness. Open up your hate and let it go from me.
All right, she's knocked
Yeah,
out.
that's gonna be
We
stuck
did
in my
it.
head now.
2 new journal updates are now available. Now... Wait, I turned it off? I turned it off and killed her.
Dumbass!
Oops. Oh well. Well, that's the brakes. I turned it off. I didn't realize it applied for all characters. I had no idea. I thought it applied each character only. I didn't know that it carried over every character. Yeah.
30 hours in.
The game doesn't explain.
I
it.
didn't know.
How was I supposed to know that? Because I turned it on for Will. That it also applied to every other character. Does that happen with anyone else in the game? No.
Yes.
Oh well. She's dead. I don't give a fuck. Okay, let's kill this guy.
Holy fuck. How are you this bad at everything? And of course, it's a female character, so he doesn't care. It's a woman. I can't have her in my party, guys. I'm married.
I would say I'm sad about it, but I'm really not. She's dead. I don't care. How many are left?
Of course you don't fucking care. You don't care about the
There's only
game.
2 left. We cleared the room, basically. Oh, shit. Okay.
It's amazing. You watch someone and it's like, this is my favorite character. I'm going to do everything I can to save them. And there's something, surprise ambush and they get a critical hit that kills the character. It's like, nope. Save scum. I'm not losing my character. I love my character too much. DSP? I don't fucking care about the characters. Fuck them. Are they giving me money? No, then I don't care. I mean, this is the same guy that... This is not a joke. This is the same guy that when his aunt died, a member of his family... how dare that bitch die on me? She was paying rent in my condo. Now what am I supposed to do with my Connecticut condo? Like, holy shit, DSP. Zero sympathy for a family member passing away.
Sounds like fun.
Double stabby. But he didn't die. Ah, look, down to 1. Down to 1 damage. Ah. Alright, Will. You gotta kill this person with 1 HP. Right?
Miss, miss, miss.
I found my mark.
Fuck you. Seriously. Fuck you. 80%.
Yes.
Fuck you. God, you suck. How can you miss? 80%. You stupid buffoon.
Yep, the only thing he cared about with the aunt was A, she's no longer paying rent on the condo, and B, she didn't tell anyone she had gout, guys. That's how I got gout, because my aunt had it. She didn't tell anyone about it.
Right? I'm gonna hit the acid. Can I jump over? No, I can't even jump over the acid. Can I? I guess I technically can if I do this.
Yeah, it's much like with XCOM 2. You have a 94% chance to hit, and you will still miss, because there's still that 2% chance to miss. Which is some bullshit. Fuck you,
I got
XCOM.
around the acid. I like tiptoe through the acid here. Look. I did. I tiptoed through.
What do I have to lose?
Okay. Fuck you. Stupid thing never dies. Okay. That's my turn, right? I could drink a potion, right? I think I will.
You don't have to attack the eye. Eye is not fucking hostile. Leave it alone.
Can you come hit this guy now? Yes! Yeah! Let's do it! Oh!
There's a parasite in that corpse, brimming with potent magic.
Well, that was a hell of a fight. Alright, Derek, sounds good. So we're good. I still had an action from the speed potion. Oh, the speed potion's not 1 turn? See, I didn't know that either. People were like, oh, you had a speed potion. You had 2 actions. Sure I did. Of course I did. I was supposed to know that, right? That you get 2 actions permanently from the speed potion, right?
I'm pretty sure it says until long rest on the description. But you would actually have to read the potion. If you read the... I'm positive on the potion it says until a long rest. But again, you would have to read a description, which is something DSP refuses to fucking do.
Now revive her. Here's what I'm going to do. I'm going to save. And then we're going to split the part. I'm going to stretch my legs. And then we're going to decide what to do next.
And then you just...
We've essentially won now, right? We've basically beaten the Goblin dungeon. So let's figure out what we want to do next. Alright, cool. Alright, guys. Let's, very briefly, I just want to stand up and stretch my legs. And then we'll figure out what to do next. I could revive her, but I don't know how that's going to work. If I revive her, won't she be aggro to me? Right? I mean, I did just kill her.
Oh, I'm gonna love if he
Alright,
doesn't long rest. He steps outside and gets his ass handed to him by the goblin standing outside.
Okay, here we go.
Really, DSP doing that on camera again, huh?
Okay. slight stretch. I received a tip. I got a $10 tip from Tony Meatball. I'm excited for you in a documentary. This is something that's needed for everyone. Can I send you Pizza Shop attire to wear in it to get a plug on accident? No. Thank you, Tony Meatball, for the $10 tip. Okay. Anyway. Excuse me.
Stand up, stretch, sit down, land on the microphone, burp. Thank you for that, DSP. We all wanted to hear.
Alright, well, I really don't know what to do here.
Chat, tell them what to do.
Like I said, if I revive her, right? If I revive her, she's probably going to aggro to me. And then I'm just going to keep her dead, and I don't give a shit at this point. I accidentally killed her, too. But I am going to loot everything. Okay.
Fucking hell, DSP, how are you
Okay,
this
guys,
bad
so
at everything?
we won the fight, and I'm going to loot everything in this room. Obviously, we need to rest, right, before we continue on. So what does she have? She has an alchemy pouch. A camp supply sack. The Zionide. A mace that has a special attack called Zionide's Fire. Once per short rest, you can encase a target in fairy fire for 2 turns if you miss an attack against it. But what the hell is fairy fire? Don't know. Some special ability, right? Okay. Well, I guess we'll take that. I don't need the regular mace. She's got Spider's Silk Armor, a light armor with a special ability.
Thanks for hanging out, Greg.
Plus
Enjoy
1
your
bonus for
lunch.
Stealth checks. Okay. Advance on Constitution saving throw checks. That's good. I should probably give this to someone who would take light armor.
Astarion.
Now I'm encumbered.
I think.
That's excellent. I'll figure this out. Boots of Striding. Focus Stride. When you cast a spell that requires concentration, you gain momentum for 1 turn. While you're concentrating, you can't get knocked prone or be moved against your will. Wow! That's great for both of my characters to have concentration. Both Will and Darkscale Phil would both benefit from this, right? Right?
Right?
Cool.
Right, chat? Right? Right?
Drow's leather gloves. I don't need those. A spider's lyre? Musical instrument. You get, I guess it's a bard's instrument. She was a bard? Supply pack. Her at-ease clothes. Tasteful boots. Tasteful boots. And of course, another Mind Flayer Parasite. I guess we take it all, but then I gotta divvy it out to the right, the right people, right?
Right?
Alright, before I do the rest, let's now figure this out because I'm over encumbered now. Oh my god. Gee, I wonder why I'm over encumbered. I wonder why.
Don't send anything back to camp, do you? Did he not discover that in 30 hours you can just send it back to camp?
Shit to camp, right? That I don't need. The Infernal Iron. I have 1 million potions that I can split, right? I have 11, so let's
And the
split those.
gold weighs however much. You're right,
Split.
Fort Worth, but it's like the gold weighs this much money. Like, fucking hell. You need gold to buy stuff, but you can't carry the gold on you because if you carry the gold on you, it over encumbers you. Like, what the fuck? Better not make any good deals with a merchant or you're going to be over encumbered.
Okay.
Although they
What
used
about
to have,
not encumbered. This is 99 out of 120.
they've patched it since, but they had the one skill where
Let's see.
more money someone had, the more damage they took.
So where
But
were
you
those
would
boots I just picked
pickpocket
up?
your gold into an
Boots of
enemy's
striding. Here it is. While you're
pocket,
concentrating, you can't
and
get
then you would hit
knocked
him with
prone or
that
against your
skill,
will.
and it would
I
kill him
almost feel
instantly.
like I should give this to Will.
He'd
'cause
be like,
Will's
"Oh, hey, you're
concentrating
going up
attacks.
against
I'm not
Khazador.
constantly using a concentration spell.
He's a
Will
super
is.
powerful boss.
So I think I should give
Give
this
him a
to
bunch of
Will.
gold, hit him with that skill, dead.
Defender of the people.
He's not wearing any boots right now either, so let's do that. Oh, they're medium armor? He can't wear medium armor? Oh, man. No one who no one uses medium armor, right? Only my heavier people, so this is not going to work on anyone who casts spells. That's bullshit, right?
You can get the perks when you level up to allow them to wear heavier armor, but he's not going to do
Shadow
that.
Heart? I'll give it to Shadow Heart, but that really stinks. Why'd they have to make it medium armor? An item that benefits people who can't use that armor, right? That's really dumb.
Shadowheart can concentrate,
alright.
but you don't use her
What was
for
the other
some
thing?
reason.
I got,
Because she's a hot woman.
oh, what is this? Oh, no one has the Absolutes brand, so put that to camp. Animal friendship. No one's gonna use that. Send that to camp. No one wants that. No one cares about this liar or leer or whatever it's called. Send that to camp. I don't even know why I have loose leather gloves. Send that to camp. Conductive lightning, and no one's gonna use these, right? On a hit with an unarmed attack, no one uses unarmed attacks. Send that to camp. Spider step boots. I don't think anyone cares about that. Send that to camp. Now I'm not encumbered anymore, by the way. Let's see. A bone. Send that to camp. I don't need that. Send all this shit to camp. I don't even know why I have this earthen bottle. Send that to camp. Right?
Have you not, after 30 hours, discovered that you can pass
Why do I have
stuff?
the Faith Breaker? What is this? This is what I just picked up. The Faith Breaker. Yeah, it's the Hobgoblin's weapon. Send that to camp. Here you go. Staff of the Moon Maiden. Don't need that anymore. Send that to camp. What's this? This is what I just picked up. The Cyanide, right? It's a 1 to 6 damage bludgeoning mace. Any good?
It's 1 to 6 with that character that's
No,
not proficient in maces, jackass.
The Blazer of Benevolence.
Holy fuck! After 30 hours, he doesn't understand that. Oh my god. Let's say you have a two-handed weapon. And you're on Karlach. Karlach stats would be like, oh hey, it does 7 to 15 damage. But if you're on, say, a sorcerer that is not proficient in two-handed weapons, it's going to show 1 to 7 damage. Because they don't do two-handed weapons. They're not proficient in them. And also, oh hey, this two-handed weapon gains a bonus from strength. Well, my sorcerer doesn't have a lot of strength, but I bet Karlach or Lae'zel does. He doesn't understand that, like, if he had gone to... he doesn't have her in his party right now, but if he had gone to, like, Shadowheart, and be like, oh hey, look at that, Shadowheart does 3 more minimum damage with this weapon, I'm gonna give this to her. He really doesn't fucking understand that. After 30 fucking hours. Wow.
When you inspire an ally with bardic inspiration, I don't have a bard, so that can't. Spider silk armor. So this is the one. This I should give to Asterion. Light armor. I think this would be really good for light armor, right?
How delicious.
Currently, he has just the standard armor equipped. So if I give him this, it's going to be a stealthy bonus. Yeah, that's going to be good.
How do you only...
Whoa! Wow, he looks cool now. Like actually, the hood matches. What were the chances the hood would match the armor? But it does. It looks like it goes together. Wow, now he looks really cool. That's pretty cool. All right, excellent.
How do you just have the very basic armor on him this far into the game?
Let's see here. This shield, we're not going to use that. We'll send it to camp. This one also, we're not currently using it, so we can send it to camp. I guess we're good for now. Someone said something about sending the food in the camp supply pack. Like, how do I get in here? Inspect? How do I get inside this? Open?
How do I open this pack? Oh, I click open.
How do I send them to camp?
Her, dumbass.
Send it to camp. Why would I want to carry this stuff around to begin with? Why doesn't the game just automatically send this stuff to camp, right? It's kind of silly that you even carry it in your inventory at all. It just seems like a time waster to have to do this. To tediously... I know you can multi-select, but what's the point? It's going to be just as fast to do it this way, seriously.
No, it's not!
It just seems like so dumb that you would ever want this in your inventory. Just send it to camp. Right? What am I going to need a fucking salami for? Walking around with a hard salami in my back pocket instead of equipment that I need, right? Okay.
How is it faster to do that manually than just go click, 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 done?
To 30. Well, I don't think I'm over encumbered anymore. What a difference, right? Okay, I think we're good now, right? We've covered everything I just picked up. So we continue to loot. From 100 to 30. Let's save. And then we'll continue to loot. Wow. Make a salami build. You can... I'm not even joking. There's hilarious videos about it. Using a salami as a weapon. That's disturbing. Okay. Rozak. Junk. Strut. Junk. They all have junk. None of them has anything good.
You can still sell it though.
Okay, Arrow of Fire, I'll put to Asterion. There you go. Okay. The Water Sparkers. Electrify water. When the wearer stands in water during combat, it becomes electrified. If the wearer starts their turn on an electrified surface, they'll gain 3 lightning charges. So basically, you auto-electrify stuff around you and gain lightning, but won't that also electrify your own party members? Right? I'll take it, but I'm probably never going to use it. Right?
Right?
I'm never going to use that.
Right?
That doesn't sound very useful.
Right?
A war map?
Keep saying right.
Read.
Say it right again, motherfucker. See what
Goblins
happens.
is scrawled on the northwest of the camp. Toll House. Knolls marks the far northwest. Forest supplies. Hovers over an arrow pointing to the forest just to the camp's east. Beneath in small letters between the laurel. Are these hidden items? I think they are. Hidden items. Tub said I beat this game yesterday. I don't know what to play next. Something completely different. The game's so long, you probably need a break from this style of game, right? I probably would want that. I wouldn't want to just play the same kind of game back to back. Shout out to Squishy G, who just gifted a membership, and it went to Iroquois Pliskin. So congratulations, Iroquois. Be sure to thank Squishy. And thank you, Squishy, for supporting the channel. I really appreciate that. Awesome. Thank you so much. Okay, so I don't know how this is going to benefit us or not. A scroll of blur I'll take. And I'll send it to camp. Alright, war map. A scrapwood shield. Looks like shit. I guess we should probably rest now, no? Like, it probably makes sense to rest now before I accidentally aggro more enemies. It's probably the smart thing to do. By the way, we took all of the leaders out, so should we not, who's missing? Wait a minute. Where is, Will? Will, what the hell are you doing? Are you ever coming down?
Where am I needed?
Oh, that's right. He still hasn't saved Halcyon yet.
And now
He's
we're
done all
on
this, but he
Nash.
hasn't saved Halcyon.
Alright, let's get to camp. Seriously.
Would have been funny
Okay.
if you'd forgotten a long
I
rest
received
against
a $3 tip from Tony Salami. Please pick up and carry that salami with you in the whole playthrough in my honor. That's also incredibly disturbing. Thank you for the $3 tip, Tony Salami. What is wrong with you people? Okay, thanks Tony for the support. Alright, excuse me. Sorry for the belch.
Wow. Thank you for that, DSP.
We're gonna rest. I just want to see, does anyone have any dialogue? No. No one seems to have any new dialogue, right? Everyone seems pretty chill about the whole thing. How am I liking the game? Because it seems complex. I like it, but it's complex. Like, that's the best way to describe it is, even though I'm enjoying it, every single day I play this, I'm learning something complex and new I didn't know. Like, oh, lethal, non-lethal. Well, I knew it existed, but I didn't know that it enables it for the whole party and then disables it for the whole party. You know what I'm saying? Like, I'm gonna keep making
Because you don't
errors
pay
like that,
attention to
because the game
30
isn't
hours.
straightforward. You have to have this knowledge of how everything works through playing it a ton.
You have to pay
Right.
attention
So
to the
I'm learning
game,
hard
guys.
way.
It's stupid.
Minthara is dead, and I can't bring her back, and it's all screwed up, and there's nothing I can do about
You
it.
can't bring her
right?
back. You can use the scroll revive, jackass.
I'm gonna live with the consequences of my actions. She's dead. All right, let's rest. End the day. And no one has anything new to discuss? No. Nope. Everyone's relaxing. I think we have our doggo Scratch running.
You
around.
can still
I
talk
don't
to
know
them,
what
though.
Karlak is doing down there. She's like talking to herself. All right. Nothing new. Let's rest. Why does it... Okay, I hit auto. Why does it go to 90? I don't need 90. You see that? Why does it select 90? Obviously, I don't want 90, right? So why does it do that?
Because it chooses the entire stack, not just one individual item from that stack,
That's
jackass.
full rest. That is so weird that it auto-selects way more than I need. It would waste resources. I don't want to do that, obviously.
Yeah, in
Playable
30 hours,
says
you
this
just
game is about
understand that
choice,
it
that's a
chooses the
valid
whole
point. You
stack.
skip the door where you could see funny shit with an ogre and goblin bagging. I don't even know what you're talking about. Alright, full rest. It counts the whole item stack instead of one item. Well, that's dumb. It's an item stack bug, I'm being told. That's pretty dumb. Oh,
Not
no,
an
what's
item
going on
stack
now?
bug, it's just what it does, jackass.
Oh, not this again. Not this crap.
I promised I'd be back.
I ignored you last time.
Don't worry. I have things under control. For now. You haven't been using the parasite's power.
No shit.
You think you don't need it. But things haven't gone as you expected. You hoped a druid as powerful as Halcyon might be able to remove your tadpole. But
No,
he
I had a
couldn't.
feeling that that wasn't going to
You're
happen.
desperate to be rid of it. Understandable. But you're looking for solutions in the wrong places.
It's such bullshit. So the person who says they're gonna help you, want you to eat more of them. It doesn't even make sense. You want to get out of your body, so you should consume more of them. No, stupid. Anyway. Let's see. What should I be doing? Tell me who you are. There you go. Tell me who you are.
It's complicated, but I'm an adventurer, just like you.
Sounds like bullshit.
Not wrong.
Just like you,
But
I
they
was
were.
infected with a mind flayer parasite. Just like you, I seek to be free of it.
Bullshit.
But to do that, we'll need to think beyond local healers.
Because I already had Spider-Man,
Your
played it,
parasite
loved
is
it.
unusual.
Can't wait to get Spider-Man
It is
2
not the
eventually.
magic that prevents its removal. Until the source of the tadpole's magic is destroyed, any attempt to remove it will kill you. You are lucky that Halcyon knew.
Oh, I'm
this.
calling it right
His
now. I know what's going
instincts
on.
are Right.
Can I
The
pause?
parasites are merely a symptom.
You watch a guide, we know you watch a guide. Holy shit, his leg is jumping like crazy.
I'm calling it right now. I know exactly what's going on. All right, I think I figured it out. And by the way, if I'm correct, this is just a guess. I'm not spoiling. I didn't look this up. Here's what I think is going on. She's one of the 3 people who controls the parasites, right? For sure, she's one of them, or she's involved. Remember how whenever we talk to one of these people, we see that they're talking to a silhouette. One looks like a warrior, one looks like this. This is ours. This is essentially our person who we're talking to. And they're going to fool you into thinking that they're trying to remove the parasite, but in reality, they're controlling your every move to do their bidding, and you won't realize it. That's what I'm thinking. Because it doesn't make sense that everyone...
Way to spoil the guide.
They're all talking to because they have a parasite. So who's yours? She is, but you don't know it. So everyone's basically inadvertently being fooled into helping these people, whether or not they even realize it. Now, some of them become indoctrinated, right? So they'll be like, oh, the absolute or whatever, because they totally buy the story hook, line, and sinker. But I think it manifests differently for each person. Whether or not this is a real person, it might not even be. This might just be a manifestation in your head in a way that someone is trying to control you with these visions or whatever. But that's what I'm thinking, is that this is someone creating a false narrative to get you to do things that normally you wouldn't do, and that's how they're controlling the whole populace that have these parasites in them. That's my guess, but I mean, it's just a guess. Okay. How do I destroy the source of the tadpole's magic? I thought you said you could protect me. What is the sickness? How about this? How do you know so much about them?
I have kept a careful watch on the movements of the cult. Though the Absolute's aims are not yet clear to me, its methods are. These parasites are more than illithid spawn. They are vessels for control. The infected hear the voice of the Absolute and believe it to be a god. You witnessed it yourself with Priestess Gut. That is how the cult of the Absolute is spreading. The highest of their rank, the True Souls, carry a tadpole just like yours. It is how they receive their orders. It is what makes them.
So because she already knows you know about the
When the
cult,
order
she's
to
not going to
transform
pretend
is
like it's
given,
real.
It will not be a matter of days. They will be mind flayers in an instant. Were it not for my protection, so would you.
That's my guess anyway. I think that this is
That's
all malicious.
holy shit way to
They're
read a
trying to mess
fucking
with
guide,
you know?
DSP.
How is it you protect me? Why are you? What are you protecting me? Why should I believe you? There you go.
Because we share a common cause and a common enemy. We are alike.
Nope. I don't
You
believe her
and
at all.
I.
Just because you show up in a fucking dream.
I've been trying to escape from this evil for a long time. Once, I almost succeeded. Now, through you, I've been given a new chance. You can go where I cannot, and I can protect you from that evil. If we work together,
Nope.
we may turn this around. Hells, they need me. I have to go.
Oh, how convenient that you have to go. What is going on over there?
The power I used to protect you, I stole it from someone. They want it back. I will hold them off for as long as I can, but sooner or later I will be worn down. You must discover the source of the magic that controls the parasites before that happens. The cultists
What is she even
are
talking
gathering
about?
at Moonrise Towers. Use the powers your parasite gives you to convince them you are one of them. And when you find the source of their magic, destroy it. Go. Our freedom depends on it.
All right, I've actually got an even better theory now because she just said. I think I know exactly what's going on. I'm gonna open my window though because it's stuffy in here now. Remember I closed it because the landscape.
Are you gonna check the phone that has the guide on to make sure you're right?
Okay, hold on a second here. That's right, double spoilers, double triple spoilers coming up in a second. Okay. Oh, it's pouring rain now. It is absolutely pouring rain outside right now. All right, here's my new theory. She's the mind flayer, or she's one of the mind flayers in control, and the mind flayers are pissed because...
Holy fuck, DSP. Way to spoil this part of the story for you. The only way to know this is if you watched a guide or someone told you it, dumbass. Guys, aren't I so smart that I know this exact same plot point? Wow, I know this is very plot point that doesn't get revealed for another 20, 30 hours into the game. Aren't I so smart? No, you're revealing you watched a fucking guide or read a guide, you jackass.
Someone is using these tadpoles against
Fucking
their
hell.
and stopping them from doing what the
Not even
intended
trying to be
thing
subtle
is.
about it, is he?
So she tells you to go to the tower and destroy the magic that's controlling the tadpole so that the mind flayers can be back in control. So she's fooling you. This is all in your head. This is a tadpole in your head making you see visions. So it's showing you all this fucking bullshit, this magic. Oh, look at all this fancy shit. It's not really there. This is them trying to get their control over you, but they need to get the thing out of the way first that's interfering. So that's why they want you to go to the tower and stop the magic users, because they're the ones who are controlling the tadpoles, and they want that to end, so they're going to use you to do that. That's what I think, anyway.
Aren't I so smart, guys? No,
She
you're a
doesn't
jackass.
exist.
Read a
Absolutely no way
guide.
she's real.
Or
She's
watch
just
a
a
guide,
vision. Bullshit.
jackass.
I'm calling it right now that it's complete bullshit. Oh, look. It looks like Volo has something to talk about. Cool. All right.
Ah, my good fellow. Quite the cozy setup you have here. I'll just make
You already
myself
said this.
comfortable. Thank you so much.
You already said that. Has your research turned up anything? Ah, he learned something. Okay. Volo's going to solve the problem. I'm telling you right now, he's going to figure it out. Watch this.
My research turned up a rather brilliant technique that seems quite actionable. It's not too deep. Just behind the orbital socket. I could attempt an extraction. I've a needle in my tunic after all.
Oh, yeah. Go right for it. Rip my eyeball out. Here we go. How many times have you done this before? Do it. This parasite is unusual. I have it on good authority. Extraction is currently impossible. Just do it. Just rip my eye out. Right?
Oh, lean over manual ban.
Why not?
Banning people.
Yeah, let's do it. Let's rip my eyeball right out of my head. This is great. People are like, oh, do it. We want to see what happens. You want to see me lose my beautiful golden eye there? I only have one blue and one gold. Just rip my gold eyeball out. This is great. How many times have you done this before?
I assure you, I've dreamt of it 1,000 times over.
So, I think I get a second opinion.
You won't find a more learned opinion on this matter, I assure you.
Leave.
Pussy! Do it!
You only have a matter of days to live. Don't dally, my friend.
Maybe later. No ripping out of my eyeballs, please. Alright, people are upset that I didn't rip out my own eyeball. There you go. Okay. Alright,
Yes, he does rip out your eyeball, but you get a new eye that gives you the ability to see invisibility within 30 feet. Very useful skill.
so
Yep,
let's
Born
continue.
Award goes to
Let's end
him.
this, right? Let's end this, right? That's what I was trying to do. Leave camp. Okay, we'll save. And then I guess we gotta finish with the Goblin camp, right? We gotta clear out. Well, what we actually need to do, we have to go back to, what's his name? Right? Where is he? He's through here, right? That door? We have to go back and get him. He's in that room waiting for us, correct? Speak with Zevlor, talk to Zevlor. Save the refugees. That's outside. So we have to go get him. What's his name? Halsin? Yeah. Return to Halsin. So let's do it. He should be... Wait, where did he go? Where did Halsin go? He wasn't here, correct? Is he gone now? Maybe he left. And we have to do something different? I don't know. I'm gonna do a hard save, too. So much for Minthara. Alright, everyone, step around the acid, please. What are those whispers? How many goblins do we have in here? 1, 2, 3. Is it 4? One of them is hurt for some reason. No, there's a bunch. There's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 6 goblins? 6? 8, 12, 17 goblins, 27 goblins? Where are all these goblins?
Come on, goblins, fuck them up.
Basically, they have to come through this area, right? Could I fuck around and shoot the spiders instead? No. They won't let you shoot the spiders? Why not? They're like sitting ducks and they won't let me attack them? That's stupid. Alright, well... fuck was that thing's name? Booyashaka or something? Attack young Booyashaka! Booyaka, Booyaka! What the fuck? I guess we gotta walk up, huh? That's the furthest I can walk? What if I use my special dash? Okay, I can use my special dash to get into position here. There's no ladder, correct? No, there's no ladder in the room. I can come all the way over here, but that's not really gonna help. I'm not gonna have a target. I want to shoot one of them in the back. Ghost, I have no plans on bringing back Cooking with the King. Please relax. Okay.
This will do nicely.
Alright, 75%. If it hits, it's a guaranteed kill. If it hits, it's a guaranteed kill. Either one. Alright, let's go for this one. And it's a critical hit. Sweet. And that's it for that turn.
On the victor's path.
Now, didn't I just put boots on him that do something special? I feel like I did, but I've already forgotten. I've already forgotten what it was. Great. I move up.
Alright, let's see how he fucks this up.
No time to waste.
I don't know how you befriend the spiders, because whenever you get close, they always attack. So I was never able to befriend them.
I don't want to waste my level 2 spell right now, so.
Let my enemies
And when he asked, and he fell off the platform with the blast, took an additional 1 damage. Cool. And that's all I want to do right now. Yeah, I don't want to waste a spell. We're gonna have all these 100 goblins come after me now. This is gonna take the rest of the stream. We got 9 minutes left. It's gonna take me the rest of the stream to get out of this goblin area, isn't it? Because I'm gonna have to fight 100 goblins now. Poor Karlach. Can't reach anybody. Everyone's too far away. So I really can't do much besides maybe have her like dash to a staircase and stand there and wait, right?
9 minutes ago, what the fuck are you talking about?
It's probably all I can do.
Video goes on for like another hour. Over an hour.
Let's have her dash to the staircase and just kind of wait at it and have them all come and try to tank it out against her.
Soldier.
Because she's going to be pretty buff standing there with these weaklings. Yeah, she can't really do anything, right? Frenzy?
I don't know,
guess
I
we'll
want
go
to make
Frenzy,
sure I
and
heard
next
that
turn we'll use
right.
it, right? Here you go. Okay.
What did he say there?
And it's a critical hit. Sweet. And that's it for that turn.
on the victor's path.
Now, didn't I just put boots on him that do something special? I feel like I did, but I've already forgotten. I've already forgotten what it was.
Oh, fuck me, of course you could. Duh. Here, you speak with animals.
Move up.
I never thought of that. I'm such an idiot. Now I want to redo my... I want to restart another playthrough.
80% chance to hit in the ass. I don't want to waste my level 2 spell right now, so...
Let my enemies fall.
And when he asked, and he fell off the platform with a blast, took an additional 1 damage. Cool. And that's all I want to do right now. Yeah, I don't want to waste a spell. We're gonna have all these 100 goblins come after me now. This is gonna take the rest of the stream. We got 90 minutes left. It's gonna take me the rest of the stream to get out of this goblin area, isn't it? Because
oh, 90 minutes.
Poor Karlach.
I'll say 9 minutes. What the fuck are you talking about?
Too far away.
No, 90
So
minutes.
I really
Okay,
can't
that
do
makes
much
sense.
Besides, maybe have her like dash to a staircase and stand there and wait, right? It's probably all I can do. Let's have her dash to the staircase and just kind of wait at it and have them all come and try to tank it out against her.
Soldier.
Because she's going to be pretty buff standing there with these weaklings. Yeah, she can't really do anything, right? Frenzy? I guess we'll go Frenzy, and the next turn we'll use it, right? Here you go. Okay.
Another fight. Let's go.
You don't have to fight them. You can teleport out, but first get Halsin naturally. I don't know how I would do that. I mean, teleport out. How in hell would I do that? I don't even have a teleport spell.
He's so, I keep forgetting he still doesn't have a Halcyon yet.
But I gotta get Halsin. And we don't know where Halsin is. That's another problem. I don't know where Halsin is.
And on my current playthrough, I'm using Wiimod to cheat like crazy
Well, I
because
really
I've
don't
already
wanna
beaten
waste
the
spells
game.
yet, unless I can hit multiple enemies at once, and really I can't. So I probably just want to chill out here. Maybe hang back with everyone, like step here,
So I can reuse the same items over and over again because they don't deplenish.
But I can't really do anything else. My movement is terrible in this game. My movement is atrocious.
So I can just be like, alright, long rest's over. Here's a squirrel potion of talking to animals,
wait,
so I can
actually,
talk to them.
there's no
Fuck
way
me,
that
I
would
can't
reach.
believe I didn't think about that.
I was gonna say, there's no way that would reach. Yeah, we can't hit anybody, nope. So I just gotta kind of stand around. Because I don't want to waste any spells. No, I don't want to waste spells. So I guess I just chill. Gribbo! It's Gribbo! Well, I'm gonna have plenty of targets to hit this next turn. Why are these two moving together? What is that? They move as a group? Where's Tracker Tozad going? He's going all the way up into the scaffolding. Okay. So let's take a look. What do I want to do here? Sadly, it's gonna say I had a feeling this was gonna happen where no matter where I moved, I wasn't gonna have an advantage. So, dude, look at all these the guys lined up here, right? What was that noise? It sounded disgusting. Yeah, all these guys, I don't have an advantage, so I can't do that. I don't have an area of attack with him. Nope. I might as well just do regular attacks then, right? The best I can do is 50%. That's kind of really lame. We're gonna end up killing a bunch of them here. What if I stand here? I'm gonna do this.
Outmaneuver them.
So now, 50%, 50%, 50%, 50%. I want to kill one of these because they're not grouped. These two are grouped. This one's not. And this one has Bless too, which is annoying. Does that mean they're gonna have like a defense buff or something? Well, whatever. Let's see what we can do. Just hit the fucking guy. And he's dead instantly. Beautiful. Alright. See, I'm overthinking it. Who cares? He's dead, right? He's dead, so screw him.
On the victor's path.
Alright, Will. Your turn. Obviously, Will can kill this guy.
You hope,
Tracker
unless he
AZ.
misses, which would be hilarious, as always.
Let my enemies fall.
Aw, keep
Of
missing.
course, it only did 6 damage, right? And he needs 7 to die. Of course. And of course, he walked directly into everybody. So he's going to take damage now. Great. Good job, Will. I thought he was going to do it from a distance. I didn't realize he was going to walk that close. He hexed me. Why did he hex me second? That's bad. You're supposed to hex first, right? I wonder why he hexed me second. Alright, well now, we can totally kick some ass here. And I think I want to go for the Warlock, because obviously he just messed with, with Will. We want to break that concentration by doing this. That definitely broke his concentration. And then, could we even go for a double kill here? We can. Are you kidding? Yo, she's so good. Karlach is the MVP. Look at this.
Karlach's the
He's
best.
kicking everyone's ass. This guy got lucky and survived, but he's like completely boned, right? Now, obviously, I want to make it so that we get to the attack of opportunity, right? So I want to get closer. Like I want
Let's
to
go,
move right here. I want to be
Karlach.
so that he cannot move without taking damage.
Let's go,
All right, that's your turn.
Karlach.
That was a kick-ass turn. So now we got these 3 all grouped together. I mean, if there's a way that I can hit all 3, that'd be stupendous. But I don't know if they're going to allow me to do that, right? Yeah, look. 100%. Cloud of daggers. Let's do it.
Ah, Zunite.
A triple kill.
I'll do the work. Got a daggers for the win.
There you go. Triple kill, baby. Wow, what a turn. There's only 1 person left in the room. 2. This one and this one, right? We've almost cleared the whole room already.
Best be on my way.
Attack. Why did I not do the attack of opportunity, right? I don't get it. That's why I put her there, and then he moved, and it didn't provoke it. Why not? It totally should have. I'm very upset. Target will be too far to hit with a ranged attack. Only 35% chance.
Break them.
Level up! Karlach leveled up. We're all about to level up then, right? We're probably all going to level up momentarily, if that's the case.
Means the next half hour is gonna be him choosing skills and all that. Looking at chat, going right. Should I choose this skill? Right. I should use this skill. Right. Right. This skill. Right.
It's because movement stinks. Everyone's movement is terrible in this.
Making my move.
Play goals as you're getting very close to the point of the game where you might select your romance. You should do romance. It has meaningful content. Well, you know, I've really been eyeing those horns on Will. Let me tell you.
I'm married, guys. I can't do romance.
God,
God, you're so fucking boring, DSP.
Anyway, now I guess I can't do shit.
Why are you so boring? Romance your teammates. And it doesn't always get 100% sexual. Karlach cannot be touched because of her infernal engine. So it's literally just you sitting next to her and whispering things you want to do to her, and then she whispers things she wants to do to you. It's adorable. It is absolutely adorable, the scene between your Tav and Karlach. Now, guys, I'm married. I can't do any romancing in a video game. I'm married.
Alright, just forget it. Just end the turn. This goblin is so screwed. It's time to kill you with a smashing attack. I'll turn you into paste, like this. Where's the other one? Wait a minute, where is the other one? Huh? Oh, he's up in the scaffolding. I forgot about the one that went up there. There's a dude all the way up there. Look. What an asshole. I totally forgot he's hiding up there.
No choice but to keep going.
How do I hit this guy?
On my way.
That's one way to take care of them. Everyone just leveled up, guys. We all just hit level 5. So this will be interesting. First of all, allow me to end my concentration. Okay. Let's save. And then it's time to level up. So this is gonna be an
Master
hour
throw clear,
to
thank
level up,
you.
As you know. It takes that long.
No one's stopping.
He'd exit out of his office after stream and just get smashed with a frying pan. How dare you romance Karlach?
Level 5, you acquire increased health, a level 3 spell slot, so we get new spells entirely, and an extra sorcery point. What are level 3 spells? Are these all new now? Blink. At the end of your turn, roll a 20-sided die. On 11 or higher, you'll vanish into the ethereal plane. While here, you can't be harmed or seen in the world. When you vanish, your presence here is a representation of the location you come back to, and you can choose to teleport up to 6 meters. Counter spell. Try to stop a spell from being cast. If it's a higher level spell than the spell slot used to counter spell, then you must take a check using your spellcasting ability to prevent it, and the check difficulty is equal to 10 plus the level of the spell that you're trying to counter. Fuck. Fuck. Bird Zapato just gifted 10 memberships to the community. Congratulations to Ryan Phillips, S, Metatron, Woods, Liam, Jacob.
I am the Metatron, the voice of the one true God. God, I love Dogma.
And then it
Such
froze
a good
and didn't
movie.
give out the rest. It seriously stopped at Jacob. Hopefully it continues.
What?
Meatball Man's second course.
I was about to say, was there not enough
Sambuca
bots
and
in the
Cheerios.
chat to give gifts?
So
get the
congrats to
memberships
everyone. Be sure to thank Burnt Zapato for supporting the community. And thank you, Burnt Zapato, for supporting the channel and the community. Really appreciate that. Everyone enjoy those gifted memberships for sure. Burnt Zapato gifted another one, and that one went to Atomic. A single gifted membership to Atomic. Thank you again, Burnt Zapato.
Oh, he hit the members goal. He
Excellent. Thank you,
smashed the tips
Okay,
goal.
that's counterspell.
But guys,
Daylight, enchant an item to shine
during the
on
night
sun
stream,
or
he's
summon a
guys.
spell
Why aren't
to
you
dispel
supporting
all
the night
demons around you.
stream? Because
Here,
you've got hundreds of
target
dollars in
shot
the day
become
stream.
fearful. They have
Dollars in the day
disadvantage
stream. I already
on
spent down
ability
to be
check and attack roll.
champions.
If the target ends their turn where they can't see you, make another saving throw. Fireball, so it's a much more powerful version of the spell I have now. You could do up to 48 damage, which is crazy, right?
Fireball for the win.
Wow. Oops, I didn't mean to do that. Grant flight. I mean, we don't need this. Of course, you could bestow it on an ally.
I say you
That's
can do it to
something
an
different,
ally,
right?
though.
Oh, that's cool. You're going to get a special birthday video, Derek? That's cool. Sleet Storm. Call forth a storm that will disrupt the concentration of spellcasters, douse fire, and create an icy surface.
Useful, but
Touch
not as
inflict
useful as
energy,
Fireball.
touch a
Fireball
creature
for the
granted
win.
Resistance to acid, cold, fire, lightning, or thunder. But you have to pick, huh? This sounds pretty good. This sounds pretty good. It could make it basically an
Fireball.
area where everyone's screwed.
Fireball.
No one can concentrate. Fire goes out. People just keep slipping, right? That sounds pretty good. Lightning bolt. So this is very similar to the fireball, right? It's actually, this is 30 meters. Am I seeing that right? Call for the blast of lightning that hits all creatures in the line of the eruption. I don't understand what the difference is because there has a different symbol than there. See, this looks like more like a line, and this is like a circle with a thing on it. I don't know what that means. It's good damage, though. Being able to hit everything in a line is pretty good. Hypnotic pattern. Hypnotize creatures that can see the pattern. They cannot attack you. They can't even move or act. The spell can be cast while you're silenced. Oh my god. Haste. Target yourself
Pretty
or an ally
OP
with a basic
skill
gain an action
when
become
it hits.
faster and gain +2 to your armor. That's insane. For 10 turns, someone will get an extra action? What? How is that not busted? For 10 turns, someone gets double actions. That sounds incredibly
have to cast
busted.
it first.
Does it not? Why wouldn't you get this? You're basically making someone twice as good, right?
Because
Why
Fireball's
would
better.
I not? I mean, yeah, sure, I'd like a good attack spell, but if I can literally make someone doubly as good, you know. Oh, it does take concentration, says Ellipsian. Okay, so that's the downfall. If you lose your concentration, it doesn't work anymore. Okay. Oh, wait a minute. When the condition ends, become lethargic? What does that mean? Consumed by exhaustion in the aftermath of haste, you can't move or take actions, bonus actions, or reactions. So wait a second.
See, it's not that OP, DSP.
How long does that last? It doesn't say.
You thought you were about to get some OP
So basically,
skill
for 10
and
turns,
just
you're crazy
tank this
good.
rest of the
Whoever
game,
gets
but
the haste
nope.
cast on them. As long as the
Game is smarter than you
concentration
are,
isn't interrupted.
DSP.
If someone interrupts the concentration,
Exactly,
now that
right.
person becomes utterly worthless. It's 1 turn after the 10 turns end or after the concentration is interrupted. Is that correct as well? If the concentration gets interrupted, then they probably also get exhausted, right? I mean, this is pretty good. Honestly, I would say from what I'm seeing, either Fireball looks really good because it's a vicinity attack, it says. So Fireball, Lightning, or Haste are the 3 that I'm eyeballing right now. Gaseous Form. We've already seen this. Gaseous Form. Turn you into gas, right? Slow. Target a group of up to 6 creatures and slow them. Movement and actions are affected, and their AC and dexterity saves are reduced by 2. Whoa, that's good. If you can hit a whole group with slow, right? That's good. That's great. A Stinking Cloud. I don't need to unlock this spell. I have it in real life. I don't need to get it. I don't need to live the fantasy because I already have it, right?
Oh, Kano smells. We
Create a
get
cloud of
it.
gas so nauseating it prevents creatures from taking actions. And that's it. Okay. I mean, I think I'm just gonna go with haste for now. It just sounds so ridiculously good. And then, can I get a spell out? Can I get 2 level 3 spells?
No.
If I remove a spell, right? Can I then put in a level 3 spell? Because I want to get Fireball. People are saying yes.
No.
Because I like this. I like this. I haven't used
Don't
Shatter
do
as
it.
much. I think I use it like once. Magic Missile Lightning. I guess I've never used this. Right?
Don't do it.
I literally have never used this yet.
Fuck it up,
So I guess
DSP. I want
just
you to
get
fuck
rid of
this
either
up
this or
because
this.
it's
I'm
going to
gonna
be
get
funny
rid
when
of
you mess it
Shatter.
up again.
Or I'm going to get rid of Mage Armor. One or the other. So, Fireball is just better than Shatter, so what do you need it for? Ah, ha, ha, ha. That's a good point. You're absolutely right. Let's do it. What do you need Shatter if you got the better attack spell? Beautiful. 2 level 3 spells obtained. What was that? It took a refreshing sip of, like, Pepsi or something. Yeah, a Lipton Brisk. Ooh, extra attack. What is that? Extra attack? Huh?
Oh, that makes Karlach
Can make
so
an additional free
beastly.
attack after making an unarmed or weapon attack, and if you gain the extra attack feature for more than 1 class, they won't add together. She gets to attack again? What is happening? Movement speed increased by 3 meters when you're not wearing heavy armor. She's not wearing heavy armor, is she? What is going on? Is everyone becoming super overpowered right now? So now I can have a super powerful fireball spell, and I can haste and make someone be twice as good. She gets to attack twice in a row and is faster. With haste, Karlach can then do 4 attacks in a row. What is happening? And she's like my best character right now for combat, right?
Karlach is the best.
Legacy of Avernus, Branding Smite. Possibly march your target with light, preventing it from turning invisible. It's a level 2 invocation spell. What? I don't get it. There is damage, though, right? It says there's weapon damage. It's a die. 2 6-sided die have to roll to deal damage. Huh. I don't know why I would care about them becoming invisible, though. All right. Really?
They're
Hit
invisible,
doggo
you
to the
can't
super
see
checks,
them,
level 5
Jagged,
and
so
the
you
combat
can't
gets
attack
fun.
them.
You're OP. Oh my god. Well, that's cool. Thank you, Hit Doggo, for the super chat.
I know, Jeff, it's insane. Like, how do you level
I just
up
wanna call
and
everyone
get stronger,
out.
guys? It
How
doesn't make
dare
any
you
sense. Like,
support the
that's
stream
how
so
every
lowly
game works
today.
in history.
How dare you exceed the members' goal, monstrously exceed my tips goal, and also super chat today? What is wrong with all of you? How dare you all be so nice to me? No, thank you guys. It is a crazy supported stream. I don't know why. I don't know what happened, but thank you.
This is the only stream that
That's
makes
really
you money,
awesome
which
of
is
you
hilarious
to
because you
be
hate this game
supportive of
so
the stream.
fucking much.
I really appreciate that. Really cool. Why am I wearing 2 vests and 2 hats? Because people said just wearing a nice Slytherin scarf would be nice for today because it goes with my sweater that I'm wearing. So that's why. That's right. Everyone better step it up right now. Everyone in chat, step it up. We haven't even doubled the top tips goal yet. How dare you all be slacking today? How could you? Obviously, I'm joking. You know, thank you guys. It's sad I have to say, obviously, I'm joking because some people just, you know, they're not that bright. And they'll actually say that I'm not joking, and they'll act like I'm being serious, and I'm ungrateful or something.
Because you're
forbid I
ungrateful.
cheat my audience here, right? Okay. Oh, by the way, did we hit 100 likes? Why didn't you guys say something? We hit 100 likes ages ago. Guys, I had the screen ready all day. Let's do a bubble blow. I'm sorry, guys. I was ready for the bubble blow. You didn't say anything. Here we go.
I'll
Thank
say
you
the
guys so
day
very
he
much.
gets his ass handed to him in a parking lot because he says something stupid. Guys, it must have been Evil AJ or Tevin. Why do you think
Explode right in
that?
the face.
Because they
Oh.
attacked me for no reason.
Ah!
What happened? I was
There we
trying
go.
to park and this guy was in the
Exploded
parking
right in
spot.
my
He was
face.
playing on his
I
phone, so I get out.
recorded
Hey, you
terror.
stupid
Exploded
beep! Get the
There we
fuck
go.
out of my parking spot. The guy,
Okay,
the
thank
guy,
you, guys.
he just got out of the car and it started attacking me for no
Okay.
reason, guys. I did nothing
All right,
wrong.
Will, it's more health. What is Deepened Pact? Please, with your service, your otherworldly patron added new boons. I thought she hates his guts. Blade Pact holders gain an extra attack with their Pact weapon. I don't know what that means. The Pact of the Chains familiar also gains an extra attack. We don't have that. What do we have? Do we have Blade? Do we have Blade or do we have Tome? It says Pact of the Tome Warlocks can now cast Animate Dead Haste Call Lightning once per long rest. We have Pact of the Tome. Is that what I selected? So he can... Wait, he can cast Haste too? What? He can cast Haste too. Nathan, thank you for a gifted membership. It went to Valdemaris. Congratulations, Valdemaris. And Nathan, thank you for the support. Valdemaris, be sure to thank Nathan for that gifted membership if you're around. I don't think I saw Valdemaris talk in chat today. So he can cast Haste. So now we have 2 haste casters. What is going on? Gained a passive.
You
Eldritch
leveled up, that's what's
Invocation.
going on.
I don't know what that is.
Why are you so stunned about leveling up?
Okay, I guess we're going to get something. What do we want to get here? So obviously he doesn't need haste. He already has it, right? He can also learn Fireball. What the hell is that? Hunger of Hadar. It's cold and acid at the same time. Creatures within the black sphere are blinded and will take damage at the end of their turn and at the start of their turn. Creatures starting their turn take 2 to 12 cold damage. Creatures ending their turn take 2 to 12 acid damage. What? That sounds insane. It's like completely debilitates them. They're blinded and they're getting hit twice a turn, right? But it's only in an area of effect, correct? That's what it sounds like. It's an area of effect. The bummer here is it needs concentration, right? Sounds good, though. Hunger of Hadar is OP. Get it, says Ellipsian. Casanova says, bad people tend to unfortunately dehumanize you. They forget you have a heart and passion like we all have in this interview.
He doesn't have a heart or
It's not an
passion.
interview. Oh, this is definitely not
He's
an
got
interview.
gout and gin.
This is something way different than just an interview. Trust me. This is going to be a very interesting project coming up later this year. So, this sounds good
If
to
it
me.
ever
Hunger
happens.
of Hadar. I think I might get that. Remove a curse. Touch a creature or object to remove all curses and hexes. Vampiric Touch. Touch an enemy to siphon their life force and regain half as many hit points.
Useful
For 10 turns, you
skill.
can use Vampiric Touch again without expending an additional spell slot. So it's just like Hex. So it's a repeat cast where you can just grab people and suck health out of them, and it's endless, right? Bertapato says Hunger Hadar. I think I want it since I already have Fireball on Darkscale Phil. I want to give him something new. I'm gonna try Hunger of Hadar. It sounds interesting. We're gonna give it a shot. I like that it blinds the enemy too. Oh no. Oh no. In your study of occult lore, you have unearthed eldritch invocations, fragments of forbidden knowledge that will imbue you with abiding magical prowess.
So tough, guys. He's got to do more. Too much,
Do I
guys.
Really, cast slow. Bestow curse. When you catch Eldritch Blast, add your charisma modifier to the damage it deals unless it's negative. So my charisma is my highest stat. So basically, this is going to like double the damage of Eldritch Blast, correct? That sounds really good. Armor of Shadow.
You already have it.
Armor on yourself at will. Beast speech, you can now talk with animals.
Does he not see the
These are
checkpoint
the
mark
lower
next
end
to
ones
it?
from Earlier. I don't want those, right? What is
Holy
this?
shit, he's an idiot. Or just blind.
Once per long rest, you can cast Bane using a Warlock spell. Nah, I think I want to make... I already did the 2 buffs. Did I not? Wait, I didn't select this, did I? Wait, I already did this. I already have it. I already have Repelling Blast, and I already have Agonizing Blast. So I already have the 2 for Eldritch Blast.
Yes.
That's not going to help. I need a
Use
third.
your fucking eyeballs.
Devil's Sight with Darkness is great. It means you can see in darkness. Yeah. You can't do this again right now. Mire the Mind, cast slow on a target. Speaking with animals would make speaking with animals way easier. I don't have to chuck a potion or anything, right? I just have it naturally. I already have the Eldritch Blast upgrades, guys. I already have it. I already have Agonizing Blast and I already have Repelling Blast because people are saying get it. I already have it. I have both. Those are my first 2 that I picked. So I have to get something different. I also have to split the part. Man, I don't know. Would I want to bestow a curse?
Big with animals is always a fun
Oh, really?
one.
Little Shake and Bake said, for Christmas we got my dog a cat toy, but the dog loves it. It's a little mouse that's remote controlled that chases it around the house. That's cool. Jasper doesn't like stuff like that. Jasper likes the most simple things. So listen to this. For Christmas, we bought Jasper a giant stocking full of cat toys. We put him out. He played with them for a day. Then Cat gave me my Christmas present, which was that cardigan sweater. I took it out of the bag. Oh, what a nice sweater. Jasper goes right into the bag, and now every day he goes in the bag. That is all he plays with. He ignores the other toys we bought him. He just wants to play with the bag.
Typical cat.
That's the kind of cat he is. You buy him something, he ignores it, but he inadvertently likes other things. So there you go. Darziak says, Devil's Sight with Darkness spell or Beast Speech.
With animal speak, but you won't
What does
pusillanimous.
that mean? Devil's Sight with Darkness spell. You mean because I got the spell that already was going to cast Darkness, so it'll make me immune? Is that what you're saying? Jasper does like laser pointers. He goes for them. Yes, he does. We haven't had one in a while. We had one ages ago. The battery died, and we never bought another one. We should just get a cheap one. Oh, man. Well, I need to split the part. Let's split the part, and we'll continue. Sorry, guys. I'm getting distracted. I'm like, oh, crap. We're already into the 3rd hour. Let's split the part, and then we'll continue our leveling. All right, cool. All right, so real quick, guys, again, I'm going to get up and just stretch my legs. I do this every hour. Blind your enemies with a darkness spell, and Will can take advantage of that. I see what you're saying. Okay. By the way, my headphones were completely crooked. Derek, the polls will be up until the year-end series happen, which is next Tuesday. All right, so the polls will be live today all through Monday, and then Tuesday is when I'm doing it on Tuesday night stream. He's talking about the best of 2023 playthroughs polling, guys. If you haven't voted yet, please do. Okay, ow, my legs.
Guys, he's so tired. He's been sitting there playing video games for like 2 hours. It's 3 o'clock his time, guys. He's exhausted. Fucking hilarious. Oh, his music should have started by now on his other stream.
Okay, stretching. Ugh. Will Baldur's Gate 3 be in my year-end series? Possibly. I'm not going to spoil. Why would I spoil, right?
It's the game that's made him the most amount of money, but it will not be
Are you guys ready? Let's
on
continue.
his...
We got to keep leveling. I want
But
to
we're
try to
not
get out of the
gonna
Goblin
win.
camp, but I don't
Silent
know if I'm
probably
going
be
to
his
this
best
rate.
3.
Right?
Even though it's made him the most money out of any game he's played this year.
All right, guys. So we're continuing on with our level 5 leveling, and everyone has a different opinion, basically. Like, I can see Beast Beach being a huge help. I can see Devil's Sight working out. I don't know. I don't know how good slow is. Target up to 6 creatures and slow them all down. I mean, that sounds really good. To slow a whole group of enemies. Right? Like, oh, man. This is a tough decision. I don't know. I don't know what I want to do. Maybe I will get this. Maybe I'll get the slow spell. You know what? I'm just going to get the slow spell.
If you guys tip me...
Do I want to get rid of a spell and put a new spell in? Misty Step, Scorching Ray, Armor of Agathis. I never used this. Armor of Agathis. Gain 5 temporary hit points and deal 5 cold damage to any creature that hits you with a melee attack. I've literally never used this. So maybe I should replace it. Yeah, I think I will. The question is, what do I want to put in, right? So I could get Fireball with him too. Although I got the other spell, so I probably don't want two of the same, do I?
Yes, you do.
What do you guys think?
Fireball for the win.
Sneaky Cloud. Vampiric Touch sounds so unique because you can keep recasting it with the one spell slot, just like Hex. So, but you have to be near the opponent. I guess that's the catch. You have to be right next to someone. But the ability to be able to keep sucking health out of them every turn, right? Counter
I
spell.
said just like Vampire Bite that Asterion has.
I don't understand how that works though. I really don't understand how that'll work. Is it automatic, or do you have to cast it actively? The Fireball is an AOE spell. It's automatic. You don't have to cast this. The game will ask you if you want to react and try to stop a spell. Really? Counterspell is good if you know what you're counterspelling. Wow, if an enemy casts a spell, you can react to stop it. I guess we should do it. Alright, I'm gonna do it. We're getting counterspell. Alright. This is gonna be wild. The whole game's gonna change now. And now we got Asterion. What's he gonna get? Does he get two fucking chain gun machine guns that he just turns his and just clears a whole room? And does he shoot missiles?
You
like
can if you get mods on PC.
Like, what is going
There's
on
a
here?
bunch of
It's
mods for
only
giving
50
Asterion guns for
Use
some
your
reason.
lightning
Why,
bolt
I don't
to protect
know.
yourself. When an attack hits you, you only take half damage. What? Is that forever? Without exception? He takes half damage for the rest of the game? What? That's forever. Okay. Sounds good. Thanks. Thanks for half damage for the rest of the game. So, Asterion is a rogue after level 5. He gets less OP than other classes. You should consider multi-classing him. Huh. Okay. Oh, the problem is enemies will also get incredibly good upgrades, so. Alright, well, we leveled everyone up, so let's save. And then I guess we gotta continue to try to find Halsin, who I don't even know if he's still in the room or not, right? Like, we're trying to get over there, but... By the way, these guys probably don't have anything on them, do they? Just junk. Oh! Scroll of Old Person. Where was he? He was over here. He was up here, and there was a door right here, correct? That led to the cells, the pens. But now, if you take a look, this thing over here says return to Halsin. So why does it say there? If he's in the room waiting for me over here, why is the icon to find him on the other side of the building? Right?
He's
I don't
not
get
a.
that.
Where the fuck are you getting this?
It's as if it's not the case.
Is
Like
this what
somebody
the
else
guy
had
told
or
you?
Something, right? I'll still try to go find him, but it's kind of confusing right now. He might have returned to the Grove already. I think he did because
Oh, right, because he killed everyone. Duh.
it doesn't seem like he's where he was before. The enemies are gone. We'll check, but I don't think he's here anymore. He's gone. He left. He left. No. That's it. I broke the game. I can't. Oh, shit. Are they aware that I'm the protagonist of this game? And that happening repeatedly is incredibly embarrassing? Like, why do they keep having me fall on this grease? It's ridiculous.
Well, then stop stepping on the grease.
Imagine if, like, seriously, imagine if, like, Captain America, right? He's coming out, and he's fighting all the Nazis, and he's throwing his shield, it's bouncing all around. And then he's charging into the fray, and he slips on a banana peel and comedically just busts his ass right in the middle of everyone. And all the Nazis just start pointing and laughing. Right? I mean, why are they doing this? To my poor character. It's very embarrassing. So I guess we're done, right?
Because
Are we
you stepping
done?
the grease.
Because
Bullshit,
you
I've
can't
never
do
seen
nothing
that
else to
before.
do.
I've never seen someone be so
Right?
fucking bad at this game that Halcyon has to save himself.
Wait a minute.
Like, seriously, Halcyon had to go and save himself.
Rescue the Druid Halsin. Save the first Druid. Save the refugee. What is going on here? Can I fast travel somewhere? Can I fast travel to the Emerald Grove now? I'm done here. I can just leave. Are you guys sure? You're sure I should leave? I don't want to leave, and then people are like, you missed a bunch of stuff. You screwed up. There's like 100
Like,
goblins
you
outside.
killed
Yeah, I could kill them if I wanted.
Minthara,
Do
jackass.
I have to murder every goblin that we see? Or can we avoid killing all the goblins? Leave. People are saying, yes, I can leave.
Killing the goblins is how you gain experience. If you don't kill the goblins, you don't
Alright.
gain experience, jackass.
Play cool wants me to go outside. You know what's going to happen. I'm going to have to fight them all.
Yes. And then you gain experience.
Do I really need the XP? Right? Do I really need that bonus
You
experience?
know,
Do I
set the
really need to
grease
spend
on
the next
fire.
45 minutes of this stream murdering goblins? Or, you know, I kind of want to advance the game a bit. I've been in this goblin thing for like 2 streams. I want to get out of here. Call your buddies the ogres for fun? Oh. Alright, I'm getting out of here. Alright. Well, we've had quite the journey, right? We've done quite a lot. And, the game looks terrible. It's choppy shit again. Great. Don't worry, it'll fix itself in a second, guys. Just the capture device does this when I load a colorful area for some reason. Okay. I can reset it if I need to, but I think it'll fix itself in a moment. Oh, it just did. It literally just fixed itself, right? No, it didn't. No, it's even
A
worse now.
scout just reported. The goblins' leadership has been decimated. We might escape this place yet. And I hear you are the one to thank.
Yeah.
I'm
I
grateful.
stomped him in the paste.
I took a collection from all of us. It isn't much.
A collection? What?
But you've earned it.
You can keep your coin. I don't need it.
Very good of you. Thank you.
Halsin will likely want to thank you too, mind. He returned just a while ago. I believe he's catching up with Corker.
Yeah, catching up.
As for us,
Probably him slapping her.
No armies at our heels. Amazing. We can finally leave. But perhaps we need not speak of farewells. We'll join your camp tonight. To
Oh,
celebrate
really?
If you'll have us.
We're gonna have a big celebration? We'll see you there. We'll see you at camp. We're gonna have a big celebration
And
party.
he's gonna know everyone. This is gonna be
Cool.
the most
Wonder if they're gonna
boring
do food
camp
and booze.
celebration
They better,
ever.
because I'm not giving them anything. Folk hero inspiration.
One of the most
Gain from Will.
boring
That's cool.
campus
Look how
celebrations
happy
you could
Tuesday
ever
is.
imagine.
This one.
And make it even more boring. That's what's gonna be with DSP here.
Very nice. Okay. Alright, is the capture card dying outdated? No. This capture card, for some reason, when it loads areas that are like crazy colorful or have a ton of detail, at first it'll chop up, and then it usually fixes itself. I have the ability to restart it, and usually if I restart it, it also fixes. I don't know why it does that. It's still better than my old capture card that used to just completely be like 2 frames per second. It's like way better than the one I used for years, so I'm not complaining. I'm very pleased with the quality of my capture device. Hey, Karlak, come over here. Alright. Alright. Mino. It's me, Mino. Wait a minute, I thought they said they stopped the ceremony. What's going on here? What is that? Steal the idol of Sylvanas? You can steal it?
And piss
We
everyone off
probably
when they
shouldn't do
catch
that if we
you.
want to befriend them. They're probably a little upset if we steal their idol. I find it funny. You know what that idol reminds me of? There's an idol in Earthbound, remember? And it basically brainwashes everyone. It kind of reminds me of that. It's giving off that ability here, right? They're not doing the ritual. The idol just glows. Yeah. It's really silly. Little shake and bake sounds good. Sounds good to me. The merchant will have new items after leveling now. Oh, cool. I can go to the merchant and buy new stuff. Sounds good. I'm stuck. So where am I going anyway? I'm assuming that's where Halsin is, right? He's probably in the cave or whatever with everybody else. Wait, no, he's right here. Oh. I guess we're gonna have a cutscene. Let's save. Let's see how this goes. Let's see how this goes.
And what of my future, Master Halsin?
Perhaps you will prove yourself worthy of forgiveness. Perhaps not.
Okay, what's going on?
You took it upon yourself to undertake the Rite of Thorns. I ought to exile you from this place. Forever.
Right now.
Instead, I shall listen to the explanation that you owe me.
An error most grave, Master. I beg your grace.
Grace is bestowed by nature, not me. You will stay as a novice anew. You have forgotten the ways of the druids, the natural order of things. It is up to you to prove the lessons have been learned once more.
Ha ha.
So as you say. And so it is done, Master.
Starting over, you stupid idiot. That's all? She tried to imprison a child. Are you mad? Kaga's a traitor. You have your hands full with her. She shows great spirit, to put it mildly.
She shows great insolence. But time will humble her. And the Grove still needs her. You will soon see why.
Huh, wonder what he means.
But enough of that for now. I owe you my thanks.
Well, yeah, I saved your ass.
The Grove stands. Nature prevails. And again, I am in your debt. Speak to Wrath. He will reward you for your efforts.
I love rewards. What about my problem? I need help. What happens next? Let's say that.
The journey to Moonrise Towers. And all the dangers that entails. But that's tomorrow's problem. Take some time for yourself tonight. Rest. Celebrate. Come morning, I'll be by your
God, this is
side.
gonna be the most boring fucking celebration ever.
2 new journals. So I guess the next part of the plot is this party, huh?
I beg your forgiveness, Master.
Beg Sylvanas, not me.
That's right. Can you talk to her? Is what she says.
Just a prank, bro.
Sylvanas keep you.
What's she have to say? Nothing. She has nothing to say. She's clammed up.
Throw open our door.
Oh, that sucks, Paul.
Yes, I've heard that waitress's song before, the Christmas song. Absolutely. It's not as that waitress's
How do you
Christmas
ask-
song is not as
although
popular as other Christmas songs, but it was very
Multiple
popular
people
as a
have said
Christmas
that they've
song.
accidentally sided with the
Okay,
goblins.
well that's done. Is this the party here? Speak with Wrath to get our reward. Let's do that. And I will probably visit the vendor, as Darziak suggested, and see if there's new stuff to buy before we go to the party. Does she talk now?
Sylvanas keep you.
No, that's it. They completely destroyed her dialogue. Did they not say that there is a specimen in the room, hidden here somewhere, right? They said that, correct?
Come on, steal from them, piss them off.
Oh, wait a minute. The bird is healed. Look, that's the bird that was injured. It's flying around nicely now. Oh, cool. I have no idea how it's flying so slowly, because that's totally not possible at all. The bird would have to move fast to fly. You can't just hover like that. But the bird healed. It is healed. That's great news. It's exhausted from flying now, though.
do we need?
That's really cool. Rune of the Eagle, Volo Trumpet. Notes of
Parasite. Take it. It might be useful.
Oh shit. Mind Flayer Parasite Specimen. See? But aren't they going to be upset if I take it? Wait, it's not showing us stealing anymore? Why not? Something weird is going on here. Right?
I say now they don't see you,
Something very weird is
dumbass.
going on here.
Minthara killed the grove. Oh!
You have access to everything because you saved the grove? Is that true?
What do we have here?
How do I unstealth? Get a hold of you. Let me see if I can take it. Yeah, I was able to take it. Now I have a ton of those, right? Don't I have like 5 or 6? Okay, I guess we're good.
Minthara's such a badass, she took out the entire grove by herself.
Yes.
Damn.
Where are we? Really? Oh my god, you have to roll a 30 to disarm this poison cloud trap? Where are we? Where are we?
All right.
Why are we under here? What is this? Look at this. There's a big-ass bear statue. What's that over there? What is all this stuff?
Oh, fuck up DSP.
I can't go down? Why not? What is this thing?
Glowing eyes are rarely a good sign. Best be careful.
What is this? Rune of the Eagle. What the fuck? Okay. I have no clue what this is or why we're doing it. We never found this before, so... Findle. He's dead. What happened? Oh, shit. Poor Findle. Key of the Ancients. The branches of a circlet are half fossilized, passed down to the generation of druids. What do I do with this? If I found this place earlier, I would have found some goblins. Oh, yeah? He could be saved if I had come earlier in the game. I didn't even know this existed. Did I just go in a circle? I did. Right? No, I didn't. I came in from another door. A different door. So what is this? See you later, Derek. Thanks a lot. See you next week, right? How do I get to that giant bear statue? Besides jumping down and breaking my legs. This poor guy's dead. Right? Like, I want to go over there, but I don't know how to safely do it. There's a giant bear. There's stuff down there, no? There's another dead human over there. There's another rune thing there. Huh. Is that really it? There's nothing else in here? It's just that? It looks like there's more over here, but... I guess you do have to jump into the water, but I'm gonna take damage, no? I don't want to get hurt. Yeah, my jump sucks. It's death! If I jump down, I die. It literally says death.
That'd be hilarious. Do it. Well, if you haven't played the original Final Fantasy VII, I would definitely recommend the
Shit, I made
remake.
it. Oh!
Oh!
Shit! Shit!
Kill him.
Close at hand.
No, not Lou! Press the button! I can't press the button! Oh my god. I wanted to press the button, but you saw what happened, right?
I'll feel that one
It
later.
looted instead, so the thing kept pelting me. At least I didn't die. Yeesh. Okay, so what's with the human? A charred key. Yikes. I'm assuming, can we jump into water here and walk around in the water? I got a key. I don't know what the key's for, though. I don't know where the door would be that used the key on. So we turned off the statue, so that's good, right? There's more statues there. A bird, there's a bear, see that? There's all these different ones. But I don't know what to do here. I'm about to eat hibachi-style chicken and rice. Yummy. I've only eaten hibachi once or twice when I was very young. In my 20s, I went with my friends a few times. It was very good. It was very good food, and I love the show they put on when they cook it in front of you. Well, we got a key. I don't know what the key is for. And I don't know where the door is to use said key. It looks like this is a dead end, so I guess this is not it, right? Could it be over here, or right here? I'm glad we got the key. I just don't know what it's for.
Yeah, you haven't told him what to use the key for yet.
This is weird that you dig and then it doesn't immediately.
There's
let you
another
open the
Chris
chest
Infinite
in front.
Earth movie
Just
coming out.
A little weird. Here we go. Mugwort, Belladonna, and a elixir of fire resistance. Okay. Everyone take the leap. Alright, I guess we're done here unless I go... Where was the place we didn't go? This way south? We didn't go this way. So we got a charred key, but we don't know what the key does. Does it do anything here, or is it for something else later? Oh, wait a minute. There's a chest here.
Hot foot. Place is trapped.
Oh, crap. I walked right between them. Lock. Oh, I used the key. Oh, look at this. I got a potion of healing gold and nature's snare. An uncommon quarterstaff. Fly trap. Enhanced to ensnare target if it is not a plant or a beast. Really? A chance to ensnare. Right now I have Ray of Sickness. Interesting. I wonder if it snares any good. I have no idea, right? This was it? This is what they were looking for? So this was the treasure, huh? I'll take it, obviously. I guess that was it. I don't know where the trap was. I don't see it. I guess that was the reward that we were looking for. Where does this go? Try it out. Right now I have the poison spell, but I don't really use it that often, you know? I don't know if I would use Ensnare that often. Where is it? Here it is. Not very impressive looking. It's kind of boring. You know, the Crone's thing has this cool you know, deformed skull creature thing. Like a skull. That's what I've been using. This is kind of boring. Can I equip the Key of the Ancients? What is this? Nature +1? What's nature +1? I guess if you're a druid, that would enhance you, huh?
Yeah, so give it to your druid Halcyon.
I can. I have a tier on. Look at that. I mean, there's no point to it, but there's no point to not wear it either, right? The chest was trapped, but luckily I had the key so it didn't go off. Oh, I see. So, Ensnare. 1 to 6 damage, cannot move, takes 1 to 6 piercing damage per turn. Attack rolls against the creature will have an advantage, and the creature's attack rolls and dexterity saving throws have a disadvantage. That's pretty good. Not only does it freeze the enemy, they can't move, it takes damage, and they're at a disadvantage. That's pretty good. Alright. Interesting. Maybe I'll keep this on. Maybe I'll keep this then. And I have a tiara now. Look. How nice. How pretty. How pretty of me. Wear the tiara. Oh crap, where am I? I guess there was a back way into this. I don't even know where I am. There was a back way into that. Look. Now we gotta go all the way back. We gotta go all the way back. I'm on the road now. We're back at the entrance. All the blood hasn't washed away in the weeks that we've been here. The bodies are just still there, huh? Very nice. Alright, back to what's-his-face. To get our reward. Ratchet. Forgot his name. The tieflings are mobilized. Is this the new vendor?
So it's true. You scattered the goblins. Peace can finally return to this corner of the Sword Coast. Thank you.
I'm glad I could help.
As am I. And I'm sure those poor refugees would quite agree.
Okay.
Of course.
Anything new? A medium armor. Balance dexterity and saving throws. What's this? Gloves of missile snaring. You can intercept missiles from ranged weapon attacks, reducing their damage by 1 die roll of 10 plus on your dexterity modifier. Interesting. I wonder if I would want that. I don't know. Wouldn't that be any good? A scroll of stone skin. He has some rare items, but they're all medium armor, and no one in my party is using medium armor currently, right? So basically, they're all kind of worthless to me.
Arlax should be using medium armor.
Does he have revive scrolls? He has 3. Damn, they're expensive. He charges $540 for a revive scroll. That's nuts. Amazlord says, yes, that would be good. I wonder who I would put that on, those intercept gloves. Padded armor +2. You take 2 less bludgeoning damage. Nah, not that good, right? Well, it isn't anything too special. Besides the gloves of missile snaring, but I don't know if they're worth it or not. Who would I put that on? Alright, I don't know. Who would I put those on if I bought them? Not me. Maybe on one of my other guys? I didn't get the reward yet, no. We're heading over there to get it. I got distracted by a cave, and then I ended up getting a tiara and a new staff out of it. So, alright, I'm not gonna buy it.
Keep balance.
May you keep your pants on. The ring is nice because I'm not wearing any. The ring? There's a ring?
It'll take a while for us all to recover. Of course.
Ring of Flinging. The wearer gains a bonus to throw damage. Oh, I should give this to Karlach.
Yeah, I say Karlach could definitely use that.
I should totally give that to Karlach for when she tosses the spear around. Okay. Alright, I guess I got something out of it.
May you keep balance.
Keep your mouth shut and your eyes open. That's what they say. Mouth shut, eyes open.
Don't burn yourself.
Here we go. So she's gonna get a bonus to throwing. Cool.
Looking ahead.
Alright, let's go back and get our reward. I got so distracted that we didn't get it. Went to that cave instead.
That might be worth a look.
Huh? What might be worth a look? What's this? Why is there a hidden pouch in the haystack we could get? I wonder what that was. A hidden pouch? Gold and a got. I guess you could put other items in the pouch if you want, right? To sort your inventory. That could be useful. This is the bull that's not a bull. Or the ox that's not an ox. I wonder if we'll get more information about it later. I'm stuck. What am I doing? Look at this. I wasn't looking. I turned my...
Oh, he wasn't looking. He wasn't paying attention. Imagine that.
I guess that's how this game works. If you're not paying attention, you like walk right into like the butthole of like a giant stinky creature, right? Your head's like stuck up its fucking rectum. You're like, what happened? I wasn't looking.
You were paying attention to the game. Maybe you'll be
Alright.
looking, jackass.
Let's get our reward. I'll see you tonight, Kagome. Alrighty. Wrath.
You done it. You brought Halcyon back. Thank you. No, thanks is not enough. May Sylvanas bless you for all your days. I cannot imagine taking on a camp full of goblins was a simple task.
Simpler than you think. We spanked them. For someone like me, it was pretty simple. Think nothing of it. I'm glad Halson's safe. It was a hell full of blood and ash. I'm here for the reward. Let's say I'll be the nice guy.
As am I. The grove will be whole again.
I'll be the goody two-shoes.
Let me show you on your map where you can find the cache.
Wait, what?
Take this rune. You'll need
You're kidding me. I have to go
Place
get
them
my
on the
reward?
pedestals inside our library. When the wolf glows brightest, everything in the vault below will be yours.
Huh? What's he even talking about? Rune of the... Wait, didn't we just do this? Is this what he's talking about? Did we already get the reward? What? Please tell me that wasn't the reward.
God, he's so salty.
Do I not have it anymore? Examine the item I just got. Fuck, where did it go? A dusty clay tablet portraying a wolf. That's all it says. Fallen plaque, Union plaque. Wellspring plaque, Wild plaque.
By claw and tooth from root to thorn, the old oak's grove to wildlings sworn. The mural shows druids claiming the grove in the name of the old oak, Sylvanas, god of nature.
Oh, there was lore in this room I never even knew. I never even interacted with it. So I don't think it's this then. What about here? Wicker chest backpack, no. Grove artifacts. Books. Stone tablets. Oh, hello. A wolfie. Maybe over here. Wicker. I don't see a... Oh, wait, is that a wolf? I don't even see a wolf statue, right?
Tidy this place.
These are not wolves, these are deer. Is there a room with wolves in it? Is that the wolf? Oh, that looks like a wolf. Use. Okay.
Get the empty socket?
What the fuck? What is this? Huh?
Holy fuck. Chat, tell him what to do.
Huh? What did I don't get it. Did that work? Did it not work? What's going on?
Well, what have we here?
Okay. Some Tomb Raider stuff at this point. Like, I wasn't expecting that. See where we're going. The hidden vault. Sorrow. It is a glaive with extra reach, a two-handed weapon. Sorrowful Lash, transmutation cantrip. So it's martial weapons or glaives. I don't know who the hell would use a martial weapon or a glaive. I don't think we have anyone, right? So... probably not. I mean, we'll probably just sell it then. A druid's note. The Emerald Enclave won't send help even if I ask. The Slant is wounded, and the rod is deep, but it's deep everywhere. I can't wait for help to come, but perhaps I need not face the darkness alone. Robe of Summer. This robe grants resistance to cold. Huh. Sure. You can actually get this room well before saving the grove. I got that weapon a lot of time. Only now I realize this is supposed to be a special area. Yeah, this is a reward room, obviously.
Obviously, guys, as the guide said anyways.
Secret societies. Oh, wow. A lot of scrolls. Potions. Whoa. Tons of potions and stuff. Okay. I guess that's it. I don't see anything else, right? I guess that's all that's down here. I mean, it's not much of a great haul or anything. For a giant reward for saving them, it's not that big of a deal, honestly, you know. The hidden vault. Where did the weapon go?
Attention.
I don't think she can use this, right? She's not proficient with it. Wait, she is proficient with it? Proficiency with this weapon type unlocked. Is she proficient with this glaive?
Looks like it. Oh, you read a description to find out, though.
I can't tell. She can use every weapon? Is that true? I mean, I guess the difference here is, do I care more about getting, as you can see here, Edge of Terror? So, each strike fills the target with a chilling dread that prevents it from regaining hit points. Undead creatures also get disadvantage, and when you miss an attack, you deal 4 bludgeoning damage, versus whatever Sorrowful Lash is. But isn't Sorrowful Lash just that she can pull people towards her? I think that Will already has that. I guess the advantage here would be basically it's slashing instead of bludgeoning, and also it's extra reach, so I guess her attacks would have a little bit more range. But that's really it. I think I'd rather have all those buffs that's on the Doomhammer. The Doomhammer has a ton of buffs on it, right? Yeah, so. Alright, well, that's that. So what do we do next? Alright, let's get out of here. What's next? Do we do the party? I only have about 15 minutes left on the stream, so we have to do something that's relatively quick before we move on our journey here.
On DSP.
What do you guys think?
Do the party. I want to see how boring it is.
Trying the robe. It's nice looking. Oh yeah, it's fancy robe. Will doesn't have a special robe on, does he? No. I'll give it to him then. I'll give him I'll give him this, the Summerly robe or whatever. Whoa! Well, that's fancy. Now he's got a fancy-ass robe on. That's cool.
Is that blood? No, never mind.
Cool. I'm too well behaved in the game. Well, yeah, I totally don't want to, aggro everyone in the game.
Sharp as ever.
Did he have
that wouldn't even happen, though.
What did he have on? He had padded armor. Oh. Oh. Well, that sucks. Put the padded armor back on then. I didn't realize he had armor on. Alright. Never mind. Well, I guess if we take a look, right? Our objectives. Find the Githyanki. We still have that, right? This we're going to go back to later, the Mountain Pass. If we go back to the Underdark, there's a Sharon Temple and a Forge, both hidden under there, that we didn't find when we were down there, right? So we could do that. That's probably what we will do next, honestly. But should we just... How do we enable the party? Right? How do we do it? How do we do it? Because there's no indicator on how to do it. Do we just sleep? The Biggie. Hello. I don't know how to do it. Go to camp. Just go to camp. Let's say. Sleepy Squid says, yes, you can safely move on out to the Underdark. There's plenty to do down there, and now I won't miss anything up top. Cool. We did all the story stuff up here, basically. Alright, let's go to camp. So here we are. I thought they said that they would be in camp. There's Volo again. I swear they said that they would have been here. They're not here. They
on
lied.
DSP, long rest.
At least things have stayed interesting.
Huh. Oh, do the long rest?
God, good thing chat's there to tell him what to do or you'd be
That
fucked.
sucks, because I'm going to waste you resources now. Oh, here we go. Here's the tieflings. Icarin Gruix. They're partying. Any of them down by the water? No? Why not? Oh, okay, there's somebody. Who's glowing? Who the hell is this? Someone's glowing. Oh, it's Will. Why is he glowing?
Yeah, hells. I was hoping you would notice I was gone.
What the fuck is that? Dude, yo, Will, do you have like really bad gas or something? What the hell was that noise? Are you alright? Yeah.
No. I'm deeply proud of you. A touch less so of myself. In truth, I don't feel in a festive mood, and I didn't want to cast a grey cloud over the night. I'm a devil. I love the people from the Grove, but I unsettle them deep down, as I seem to unsettle everyone nowadays. You don't want a devil at your party. Horns this sharp will pop the balloons, you see. And the guests won't take kindly to scars quite so monstrous.
Oh, boo-hoo.
Aww.
To our kind, those features make you more attractive. Oh, God. You don't unsettle me.
Yeah, but you can't romance him, though.
Come on, you're exaggerating. Not that much has
No
changed.
romance, guys. I'm married.
I feel spikes beginning to sprout in places they really shouldn't.
Now that I didn't need to know.
But, off with you. This is your day. Have a dance. Enjoy the music.
License for Soul. No, excuse me. Burnt Zapato says, in my playthrough,
Holla,
the Goblin
holla.
so you sided with the Goblin. Interesting that you can make those different kinds of choices. That's kind of
What's with him with the scat jokes? He's all into
I
the
want to dance
scat.
with you.
Unfortunately.
So I really followed you out here. I wish you were there, but I'll respect your need for peace.
Sometime alone beneath the stars, and I'll be back.
Unfortunately, DSP is all about the scat. Very gross, I know, but what you gonna do, huh?
You've made sure of that.
All right. Withers, let's party.
So, like, of all the things to have a fetish for, why is it gotta
Withers,
be
get
that?
a drink, some cocktail weenies or something.
Dost thou require a new
No, I want you to dance.
Or mayhaps a
Withers just won't dance. Guex?
Dance,
No,
Withers, dance.
Did we talk
You
to
never
everybody?
had a
Let's see what
chance.
Karlak has to say.
Look at this place.
Terrible.
All these people happy because of us. It's
Oh,
nice to be somewhere
Karlak,
where
I
good
love
is
you.
possible.
Marry me.
And with good potations too.
Are you enjoying yourself? Do you have parties like this in Avernus? I think we're doing the courage to tell you how much I like you. Enjoy yourself. Let's see. Did you have parties like this in Avernus?
Not so much. You spend the whole time avoiding swords and schemes. Plus, people just get nastier as the night wears on. I tried to make friends at first. Learned my lesson fast. Better to keep to yourself in hell.
Ollie and Hal, how's it going?
Are you enjoying yourself? I think I've joined with the courage to tell you how much I like you. Or say, are you enjoying yourself?
Fuck yes. I'm celebrating my
I love you so much.
bright future besides.
She's got the hell of a mouth on her,
Now
though.
is a fire retardant ready to get lost until sunrise.
What about her heart? Is there a quest for that to fix it? Because right now we have nothing. Remember, we did the infernal metal, we upgraded it, and we have another one we found, but I don't think we can do anything right now. Right? There's no quest for that yet. Maybe later in the game. Andy says, I sided with the goblins, but the people of the Grove also came to my camp. Well, their dead bodies did. Wow, it's disgusting. Okay, there will be more continued in the game. Okay.
You too, soldier.
Cool.
Enjoy yourself tonight. You've earned it.
God, I love you,
She's
Karlak.
seriously my best party member in combat. She just kills everything.
Because she's the best.
What does Astarion have to say
Like
about
no
all this? I'm
one
sure
ever
Levian
was.
I never pictured myself as a hero. Never thought I'd be the one they'd toast for saving so many lives. And now I'm here.
You deserve it.
I hate it. This is awful.
I love you, Astarion.
It's not that bad. Think of all the goblins.
They
you
make
killed.
all the great characters. Every character has great lines in this game. It's
I would have
amazing.
liked more for my trouble than a pat on the head and vinegar for wine.
Whinge all you want. I'm having fun.
By all means, go and enjoy yourself. I'll be here, waiting for the sunrise.
Nah. Okay. So we're almost out of time. I'll talk to one or two more people, and then we'll continue this when I play again on Friday. Obviously, there's other people to talk to.
You don't even do the
Oh,
entire
it's
fucking
separate.
party
Oh,
in
who it
one
is?
stream? What the fuck?
It's the Bard, who we helped write her song earlier, remember? So she probably has, like, unique dialogue and stuff. So let's just quickly just chat with one or two more
You're
people.
so
We're out of
autistic
time.
to your schedule that you
This
can't
up
even
next time.
finish the fucking party because,
what else people
guys,
like
it's
to talk
clock out
about? What about
time.
Weasel who wanted to kill
I
me?
can't have a good time with my people. It's clock out time.
Tear a screaming Neogi's legs from its belly to fashion into blades. Yet they could not match your nerve today. It was enough to drive me to madness.
What?
I smell their blood on you still. I smell your sweat.
She's fucking weird.
To taste it.
Yay. Mommy Dami Lazel.
That's like weird and way too forward, right? Like, are you out of your mind? Sorry, I'm not interested in you like that, you weirdo.
I respect your error.
I'll say.
There are, after all, other spreads before me.
Yes.
I will not go long without pleasure.
What the fuck? That is weird.
Why are you so uncomfortable with this DSP? Okay. She's amazing. Fuck you.
No, thank you. If you're going to act that bizarre, I think I'll pass. All right.
Yes, Bazel for the win.
I want to talk to the Tieflings next time. Let's quickly talk to Gale, and then we're probably out of time.
Don't be out of time, guys. Gotta wait till next stream, which is actually already started.
To make one appreciate the majesty of the celestial canvas. It's a view I would once have shared with my companion. Though definitely unaccompanied by such.
Well, that's right. We found out his whole backstory now.
Preferred it when we were alone, curled up before a crackling hearth with some ancient esoteric tome between us, ink glinting in the firelight.
Sounds are fun. I hope you aren't talking about Mistra again. Are you talking about your cat? What? Yes. Are you talking about your cat?
By a Gerorn's lost nose.
Meow meow, yay.
Not any cat. She's a Tressum. Given your confusion.
Wait, he was talking about that.
Brilliant creatures.
He is.
Fine company for any self-respecting wizard.
Wow.
Genuinely most impressed by our efforts saving these tieflings. Proud, even. I've given a little to be proud of recently.
He wasn't talking about Mistra, he was talking about the cat. Wow.
And lock myself in my tower for
I do like that you do meet the cat eventually in the game.
Inconsolable. Wallowing in my self-inflicted tragedy. I've given up on myself. But Tara never did. It was her encouragement. Her research that led me
Research? Wait a minute, is it like highly intelligent?
Magically infused items were the key. She went out to find them for
Oh. So even though it looks like a magical cat, it's really not a cat.
Cared for by someone else.
It's cat-like. Cat-adjacent.
Oh, okay.
These poor tieflings. I'm sure she would approve.
She must be very smart to have done all that.
Smart does her a disservice. She's a fine wizard in her own right, though somewhat held back by her lack of opposable thumbs.
Like I said, every character in this game has great writing.
Even in the face of, to be frank, quite dire odds. Wish you were here for me to make a full.
Best way to do it, Paul. And we'll jump over to his CopeCast in a moment, and then we'll watch more of the gameplay once he gets around to it.
Find mortal friends instead of hanging onto Mistra's coattails. So that's what I'm doing. I hope.
Bad luck on that front. I'm a nymph in disguise. I remind you of your pet. How romantic. What if she doesn't like me?
She'll love you. So long as you don't rub her belly. She hates it when
yeah, cats don't like that at all.
Some kitties
like
do.
Your belly rub. She sounds great. I was hoping to move. Oh god. Not as much as I hate talking about cats. Is there nothing else on your mind?
Not an animal lover.
Duh.
Nobody's perfect, I suppose. Nonetheless, you'll find
Gale, you're
remarkably plentiful.
You're amazing too, just like all the others.
No reaction.
Holla holla for the dollar, Vanguard.
Not many on this plane who I'd give such high praise.
You know, I gotta ask a question. If my character was not a Dragonborn, would his face be reacting to what they're saying? Because you're like a silent protagonist, but when they're talking, would you be like making facial expressions? Because obviously that doesn't come across with the dragon model. But I'm curious if you would be or not. Right? Because he's just like staring blankly. Duh. Yes, they would be. Oh, that's interesting. So my model made my character seem a little different. Oh, wow. Don't stop there. What else do you like? I'm flattered. You mentioned the same breath as your pet isn't a compliment. I'm not interested in you, not in that way.
Like Little Shake and Bake was $200. Give him a total $246.
On the subject from me. Consider this budding romance
$246 for
though I hope our friendship needs to come to something.
Scat.
No, that's done too. Into the lake with you.
Right.
And mine will be all the lighter to see you enjoying yourself.
I mean, so basically, you get your choice if you want to have a romantic relationship. Like, everyone seems to be offering it, right? Like, every person I've talked to, first Will, then Karlach, then frickin' Lae'zel, then Hit, like, everyone. I mean, that's kind of silly. I'll be honest, like, in some games that have that feature, like Mass Effect, right? It takes a while, usually, building up the rapport, having repeated dialogues and conversations, even the affinity quests, right? Before you get to that point. In this game, they just kind of throw it at you. And I honestly don't know how if I like that. I don't think so. I think it should be more like...
You don't like it because you're married, we get it. Calm the fuck down.
To do questing and having those dialogues, then you get that offer. It shouldn't just be like, oh, by the way, here's randomly offered a romance out of nowhere. I think that's kind of silly. Maybe they just did it a little bit too haphazardly, right? For people who like that kind of stuff, hey, it's fine. It's in the game. But for me, it's like, I just.
But
don't
for me,
like
it's like I'm married, so it doesn't do me any
we're
good,
talking about this,
guys.
It's kind of cool. All of a sudden, he starts freaking getting, you know, touchy with you. Like, what? It's kind of weird. Anyway, guys, great stream today. Obviously, right? Great progress here in the game. And I'm very happy that we beat the Goblin camp now.
Got 246,000 just in
tips. Like
tips.
the next logical thing
Smash the membership goal and got super chats as well.
That we've completed all the surface world stuff and explore. There's at least the forge and that artifact we're looking for down there, correct? So I guess that's our next objective in the game, because I guess what people were saying was I have the option to either just move right on to Act 2 or to do the Underdark. Obviously, I want to do all the content, right? So it would make sense to go back and do the Underdark next, and I think that's what we will do next time that we play. Unless other people have more suggestions. We'll see. But anyway, great stream. Great progress. Thank you all. Obviously, a highly supported stream for various reasons. I appreciate that. I think
various reasons,
great.
guys. Yeah.
I hope to see you next
One
time.
whale wailed out on you.
Thank
Congratulations.
everyone, and I will see you all then.
Got a whale.
Okay. So, guys, that is it for the stream. Okay. I appreciate you all hanging out with me and enjoying the game. I had a great time today. I did just save, right? I just made a manual save. What the fuck? Yes, I just saved. There it is. Okay. I appreciate y'all hanging out with me. Tonight is my final stream of the streaming week until I come back on Friday.
And you made no money.
Sea of Stars. And you guys really liked Sea of Stars when I played it on Sunday. I really liked
Would
Sea
not
of Stars
surprise
when I
me.
played it on Sunday.
Guys, I can't
I'm
watch
looking
this
forward
movie.
to tomorrow. We'll come back
There's
tonight,
romance in
5
it.
p.m.
And I'm
Central Time
married.
For 2+ hours of throwback style RPG. Although the funny part is it's new. It's a new game that plays like a throwback.
Although when he was
So far, it's
dating
really
Panda,
good.
he could
So hopefully you'll be
totally
here
watch
for that. Now, I'm
porn.
not here tomorrow.
And then
I wish you
masturbate
all
in
the
front of
best. I hope
children
to
on
see you a fun day
YouTube.
tomorrow. I'll be back on Friday with a podcast, Baldur's Gate 3, and Friday Night Fights. All right, guys? All right, so thank you all. By the way, a little bit of noise in my line right now. Internet noise. Ooh, look at that. Wow, as I'm adjourning the stream, I'm getting noise in my line right now. I wonder what's causing that. Yeah. Like, literally, as I was about to go offline, it's starting right now. Hopefully it solidifies. Hopefully it's not an issue for tonight. It's all over. It's like this right now. It's going, woo, woo, woo. Big noise in the line. Well, I'm adjourning. Hopefully it fixes itself. All right. Guys, thank you. I hope you enjoyed the stream. I'll see you all tonight, hopefully, for Sea of Stars. Hopefully this doesn't persist. Hopefully this is fixed by tonight. I mean, what were the chances that it hits right now when I'm going offline? All right, guys. See you tonight. Peace out. Bye-bye.
Run away. Amazing win. Guys, we even haven't hit the $50 tips goal. We'll get 20, 30 minutes of overtime, hoping to get more money. But when he hits that tips goal, out like a light. Goodbye. Deuces. Go away. And now, time. Oh, let's see.
And we're going to go from there. So I hope...
Holy fuck, the music goes on forever. .25 speed so we can catch up. Now on to the actual stream for today with more.
All right, good morning, everyone. I'm Darkside
More?
Phil, and welcome to the
They
show.
want
Today is
more.
Friday, the 5th of January, 2024, and I'm back. Yesterday was my day off from streaming after quite the eventful week, first week of the new year. And I had a pretty good day yesterday, which we're going to talk about on the show today. But wow, there's so much going on right now. In fact, I'd argue this is one of my more eventful years to start, I would say. And what I mean by that is usually around this time of year, January-ish, right? There's just not that much going on. It's a slower time of the year. It's not until February, March when a bunch of new releases start coming out. But this year, I've got so much going on all at the same time that it just feels like we're surrounded by activity and action, right? So much going on. I'm very busy. I'm literally juggling thing after thing after thing here. And I'm trying to keep it all organized and spaced out in my head.
Don't forget to hit that like button or the terrorists win.
That I'm doing because it's a lot, just to say the least. You know, working on this documentary behind the scenes like I have been for a couple of months now, and starting to get the wheels turning on that. Launching, or I should say relaunching, a YouTube channel, pretty much out of nowhere because you guys didn't expect it. And now having that going,
you've been talking about it for a couple months now, DSP.
I have.
We weren't expecting it, just because I was talking about it for months.
I'd like to talk about and get you guys excited for this week. Yes, this week something else is happening too. So I know you guys. What? I know. Usually it's like, well, Phil's just gonna stream a bunch of games, right?
No.
Right. But in this case, we got so much else going on. It's really exciting. to have that level of activity on top of all the usual stuff. It's not like, oh, well, this, because Phil's working on this or this, and now he's not doing this. No, actually, all my streams are continuing as usual, but we got all this other crazy stuff going on as well, right? I mean, ultimately, I hope it's all going to pan out.
I get
You
that
know what
on
I
the
mean? Like, I hope
snort.
that all this effort and all this time and work being put into stuff is going to turn into something good. We're going to talk a little bit about that this morning, because we're going to talk about DSP Throwback, which had its launch yesterday, even though I hadn't really hyped the launch, or I didn't even know when it was going to happen. You know, I wasn't even aware that the first piece of content would actually be ready to release on that channel yesterday. So I'm excited for that. So there's a ton to talk about.
Yeah,
today,
he's
guys. There's so
snorting
much
a
going
lot
on.
today.
There's also some game news. So if we can squeeze that in along with all the other topics that I'm going to talk about, great, right? But I don't know. I honestly don't know if we'll be able to. Let's see what happens with all the stuff that.
Well, how about you don't
is
go over
going
your
on
schedule
currently.
4 times?
Obviously, one of the major factors right now is I want your feedback, and what I mean by that is, as much as it is, you know, me having ideas and working with people and getting these new initiatives going, you know, I want to hear from you, the audience, because you guys are ultimately the ones who all this content is for, right? It's not just for me to sit around and stare at my own stuff. It's for you.
Yeah, it is.
So obviously what I would like is your honest feedback on everything going on. So if you could, you know, on a podcast here, share your opinions in the chat. When you're watching these new videos on a new YouTube channel, leave comments. You know, I really need to know your thoughts on everything.
I really need to know those tips.
When I get that feedback, that criticism, right?
And
as
get
long
the
as it's
memberships.
constructive, it allows me to try to listen to your opinions and improve, as opposed to just assume everything's going well. I want to know. I want to know what you really think, okay? So, I guess what we should briefly do is just recap what I did on Wednesday, all right? Then we'll do the Phil's Day Off segment, all right? We'll talk about my day off yesterday. And then we will get into the stuff from this week, because I want to talk about DSP Throwback a good chunk of the show today, because it has launched. There's content on it. If you're not aware, there's 2 gameplay videos, and it looks like if the pacing stays the same way it is, there's going to be at least a few videos a week over there of my old playthroughs that are now being remastered and re-released for public consumption in the modern day. So we're going to talk about that. Of course, like I said, if we get to gaming news, and then I've also got to tell you about some other cool stuff going on this week. So anyway, let's start at the beginning, shall we? So
that's
Wednesday
why
was a great
the
streaming day. It was my
symbol
final
is
streaming day of the
infinite
week.
for his
The
snores, because holy
being
shit,
that
he
was the
just
first
does not
week of the year,
stop.
A lot of people were excited for the new content. Played some Baldur's Gate 3. Well, first of all, what I should say is, on the podcast, I announced that I'm going to be having a documentary made on me, right, by Mike Klum. And I gave as many details as I possibly could at that point without basically spilling the beans about all our plans. If you want the full skinny of everything that I basically can say
I like
about
so
that
far
right
Mike
now,
Klum's reached
go
out to
watch the
several of
podcast on
his
Wednesday morning, which
fans,
will be,
and not a single
January
fan's
3rd.
accepted.
That'll give you as much details as I can give
My
you
fans
right
love
now.
me. Then how come no one want to talk
asking me
about
specifics.
you
I can't
on a
give specifics.
stream
Number
or
one,
video,
nothing's
documentary,
filmed yet.
whatever?
We're actually in the planning stages of that. That's number one. And number two, I'm not going to tell you everything we're doing, because that would be spoilers, right? What's the point of filming a documentary on me if you already know what's in the documentary? All I can tell you is there will be stuff in that documentary you've never seen before. First-time stuff that absolutely you should be interested in. It doesn't matter if you're a fan of mine, a hater of mine, somewhere in between, or maybe you've never heard of me. I think it's still going to be an entertaining documentary for everybody involved. You know, so many people have heard the name Darkside Phil or DSP, and like, I think I know a few meme references about that guy, but I don't know much about him. This is my story. Okay, so
My story of me masturbating in front of children on
the thing
YouTube.
is, I don't really want to talk anymore about that right now, only because there's nothing to talk about. Like I said, if and when more stuff is coming out, all right, and I'll let you know, because there's going to be planning stages, there's going to be filming, and obviously days when I'm filming and stuff, it's going to affect the schedule. I'm not going to be able to stream on days when I'm filming, or it might be like a day where they're actually filming here as I'm working, or you know, it's a half day for me. Where I can
Oh
only
God,
do
gonna let him
half
into the
a day I'm
storm
filming or
fort.
whatever. That will be
I want to hear from
probably
Mike
in a
Klum
couple
how
months.
badly that
Right
place
now,
smells.
everything is business as usual for a while, and I'll let you know when it's
Please,
gonna
Mike
come
Klum,
back
let us know how god awful that place smells.
So there we go.
I'm begging you.
So anyway, so that's in process, and I announced that, and of course, the whole internet is a buzz about that, right? Everybody, oh my god.
Yes, whole internet.
And then I started more Baldur's Gate 3, and that was a great stream because we finished off the Goblin.
Because you got over
which we've now been
$240
into
in
stream,
tips.
and we finally wrapped it up. We did the final, final boss fights there. Accidentally killed Minthara or Minthara, whatever her name was. I guess
Minthara, and you wasn't an accident.
Game, and I killed her by accident.
And you were told how to save her, and you still didn't do it.
In this playthrough, if I make a mistake, I'm living with it. The only time that I'm not living with it is if there's some real nonsense. Like there was one case where I was in full stealth mode. I was not detected by anybody. I saved and I lockpicked, and the game says they saw you lockpicking. No, they didn't. There's literally no one there. and people are like, oh, well, what must have happened was there was an audio cue from across the room, and I was like, enough, enough, I'm reloading. That's bullshit. Sorry, I'm not putting up with that nonsense where I'm using every mechanic possible in the game, but there's some weird nuanced thing the game never explains. I'm supposed to magically know that like a psychic.
Yes, they can see you and hear you.
I'm not going to be
what? Characters can hear you?
Because the game
yes.
has this ridiculous thing to it. A mechanic that's not in any other video game ever, right? But if I make a mistake in the middle of...
There's never been a video game with a hearing mechanic where people can hear you. Are you fucking kidding me?
Or I make a dialogue choice and it leads to a bad outcome, I'm keeping it. That's the genuineness of a first-time playthrough, is you live with the consequences of your actions in an
Unless
way.
it's you getting caught lockpicking, then you gotta reload.
Baldur's Gate 3, what's the point then?
Load
if
and
you're
all
just
that.
aiming for the best possible outcome, there's gonna be no variety, no shock, no fun. So I'm sticking with it. So I accidentally killed this character. Oops. She ain't coming back now. So I guess we're not getting her later in the game.
You were told how to bring her back and you said no, fuck you.
So after that, we actually continued on with the plot. We had the big celebratory thing at the Emerald Grove, and now we're in the middle of a party with the tiefling. So we have to finish this party, and then here's the cool thing. Again, I want to thank you and emphasize that the reason that this playthrough is working and is going well is because of you and your engagement. I got a bunch of comments on the videos over the last couple of days saying, hey, Phil, before you go back to the Underdark, because you said that's where you were going to go, there's more stuff to do. If you head westward from where you had fought those gnolls on that particular road, you're going to find a building, you're going to find a bunch of lore in there, and I think that continues the plot line. Remember there was a chest that we found inside of a cave, and it said, don't open it, return it to the owners or whatever? That's where that quest is. So they said, do that first. Don't go to the Underdark and continue there until you did all the questing content, and there's more you missed. I was like, thank you. I didn't know that. I thought that we had done everything.
Thank you for the guides, guys. So I know what to do.
So I didn't realize there was more to explore. We're going to do that today.
Way to kill playthroughs by blatantly be like, yep, I'm using guides for 100% of this, fuck
and
you.
supporting the Baldur's Gate 3 streams. I think someone was counting, and they said literally every Baldur's Gate 3 stream that I've done, we actually hit the level 2 tips goal, too. And the thing is, I'm not counting. But I guess every single one we've had, like a hat reward, or if you remember the other day, actually the scarf, I put on my Slytherin scarf from Hogwarts. So thank you so much for that. Wasn't expecting that. At this point now, you know, we're over 30 hours into the game, and we're still in Act 1. I am being told we're approaching the end. Like, there's this content, and then there's basically the Underdark, and that's kind of the end of Act 1, so maybe within another week or two, we'll be done through Act 1 and heavily into Act 2.
Another week or two.
This is coming out this month, but...
Another week or two, he might be done with Act 1.
Activity that this playthrough works. If it was me,
how are you going to spend 60 hours in Act 1, dumbass?
With some of the game mechanics and things that aren't really well explained in the game for a first timer like me, but because we're having this slow learning process, even the mistakes I made,
even slower learning process because you don't pay attention to anything in the fucking game.
I can't wait to continue on more. I actually want to see what happens today as we get further westward for more questing and everything. Like I'm riveted. I'm excited to see what's next in the game. Then on Wednesday night, I had my second session of Sea of Stars. This was a game that won Indie Game of the Year at the Game Awards. Now that I've played 4 hours into it, man, I can tell you, this is a mishmash of so many classic JRPGs from the 90s. So there's definitely Chrono Trigger influence. There's definitely Super Mario RPG when it comes to the gameplay mechanics with the timed button presses. Then there's Suikoden in the art style. I actually feel like the art style is more like Suikoden than anything else. And then... now I'm getting more vibes of, like, Golden Sun and other RPGs because of the way in the environment there's, like, these puzzles you solve to actually, like, platform around and stuff. Boy, my webcam has gotten super choppy. Why? Why is my webcam so choppy?
Because it hates you.
The frame rate's atrocious.
So is the video itself.
There's no reason. It says my CPU is only, like, 20%. I have no idea why my webcam looks like that. What sucks about it is I can't even, like, fix it during a stream. I can't mess with it because if I do, then I have to restart all my software. Like here, what if I just go to like, hold on. Now that's, oh, whoa, now that's way low res. See that? But now you notice the frame rate's better. So at least that kind of refreshed the camera. Okay, that refreshed it. So now let me see if I go back to full 1080p if it looks better. Because right now the frame rate's great. It actually went to the 30 frames it's supposed to be. So now let me see if I go back to 1080p. Oh yeah, I fixed it. It totally fixed the issue. It's better. Look at that. Okay, good. All I had to do, I had to go to a low res and a high res, and it fixed the frame rate. Cool. All right, never mind. There we go. Now I know. Now I actually know a workaround there. Okay. Anyway, so Sea of Stars, I feel.
Been doing this for 15 years. Just
like,
now figure that out.
Has,
congratulations.
Some really cool aspects of Golden Sun because I played the Golden Sun games on the Game Boy Advance back in the day, and basically, those games have a lot of exploration in like an environment. So if you're working around the world, you knock this over and it creates a platform, and you jump here and use an ability here to push a block, and it does that. And basically, it looks like this game. Sea of Stars, that is, has that mentality, that mechanic. And I like that. Because it's not just walking around fighting. There's other things to do. They're looking for optional items and optional areas, and that's pretty fun. So far, we're 4 hours in. Last time around, we had an epic boss fight, which was really cool. Basically, it was kind of the end of the tutorial area and heading into a new part.
It took you 4 hours to get through the tutorial, DSP. You don't see an issue there?
Enemies, they drop these little
4 hours to get through the tutorial.
And you can absorb those monocrystals. and basically power up your attacks so you can have better magic, better melee attacks. I like that. It's something different that I haven't seen in a game before. So not only is it mechanics from other JRPGs I'm used to playing from the 90s, but it has these new mechanics as well that make it feel fresh. So I'm loving Sea of Stars. I hope that you'll check out more. There is more coming this week. We'll get into the schedule in a little bit. So Wednesday was a very solid streaming day. I had a lot of fun, okay? Yesterday was my day off. Now, what we're going to do is a Phil's Day Off segment, but the interesting part about the Phil's Day Off segment this week
what happened this
week? About what I did on the day off, but also what happened on YouTube on the day off, which I didn't know was going to happen, but did, and it worked out really well. So, yesterday
What do you mean you didn't know it was going to happen? Okay? You're in charge of that channel.
Basically, my wife and I wanted to have a
You control the channel. How are you surprised by this?
Just to give you guys an idea. So, we've had a very stressful, month. Every day off, we have to go out and about, do a million appointments and things like that. And then last week, we had a lot of other stuff going on. We didn't really have, a day to ourselves in a very long time. So, we decided that yesterday was going to basically be a day to ourselves once I got through some of my usual, kind of chores and just normal routine things I do, like grocery shopping. There was a lot I had to do yesterday. I had to get gas in the car because we had almost no gas. And I noticed that gas prices actually went down a little bit. For the first time in ages, gas is under $4 a gallon here in Washington State. It always has been almost $5 a gallon. It looks like it did dip a bit.
The fuck
Maybe
are
that's
you
a good
doing?
sign. Maybe not. I don't know. Obviously, lower prices are always a good sign, but I don't know if that's a sign that things are turning in the economy or not, and that prices are all going to go down. Or it would be great if they did, because I'm tired of spending so much money when I go grocery shopping. That's for sure. So I got gas in the car.
That's been under $3 for months. Even during Christmas when it should go up, still been under $3 a gallon. What the fuck are you talking about, DSP?
To be sent back. So I did a whole bunch of stuff.
Also, you drive a Toyota.
While I was out.
You get great gas mileage. What the fuck you care? And you don't go anywhere or do anything. Holy shit, you might have to fill up once a month. Guys, I had to fill up my gas tank once a month. It's so tough. It just breaks the bank once a month when I gotta fill up the gas tank. Well, you gotta get a full 12 gallons. Well, only about 6 gallons because I only use that much in a month, but I gotta do it every month, guys.
And then when I got home, basically,
I love him being deported
we wanted
Texas
to
where it
finish
gets
Far Cry
hot in
6
the
together.
summer.
She's been playing it for a couple of weeks now, ever since it hit Game Pass. That's been the game that she's playing. And we beat it, but man, I had forgotten how much of a grind the end of the game is. So, she's trying to do the final 5 or 6 missions, and every mission is just chock full of very stressful combat, annoying Ubisoft bugs. You know what I mean? Ubisoft has these stupid things. Game freezes right in the middle of a mission. Oh, start it over. What? Not even a checkpoint. No, just start the whole mission over because our game froze. Oh, that's nice of you. Thanks a lot. Wonky aiming, just weird stuff. And basically, we got to the end of the game, and she was so stressed out because she'd been playing it for over 2 to 3 hours of just constant heavy combat and everything. And so she's like, "Can you?"
She was stressed out from playing a video game, guys. She almost
got
died from playing a video game.
Twice, and died at the end, and then it makes you do the whole building over again. Great, thanks for the checkpoints, right? 0 checkpoints in the final segment. So I'm doing it, and I'm playing this final segment. This is so stupid. I forgot about the end of Far Cry 6. It's been over 2 years since I played the game. I'm in the final segment, and all it is you're climbing this big building to try to get to the penthouse area where the final boss is, right? And basically, as I'm fighting these enemies, more enemies are spawning on top of the other enemies out of thin air. I'm not kidding. So there's enemies heavily armored. I'm shooting him, and as I'm shooting him, another enemy blinked himself into existence and came out of his asshole. You can't make this shit up. He birthed the guy right there in front of me. What the fuck just happened? They couldn't even bother to have the guy walk in a door. He actually just blinks in coming out of his butt. I was like, the game is so stupid. I mean, that's every Ubisoft game, right? Every Far Cry Ubisoft game follows the same formula. It's the same wonkiness, the same feeling of
wow, games called Far Cry follow the Far Cry.
Know what's gonna happen. And sometimes
I can't believe Far Cry games would follow the Far Cry template, guys.
The guy will float away, and the zaniness of the games is funny. But at the same time, when you're trying to finish the game and the game's just being annoying as shit, enemies birthing other enemies in front of you, it's disgusting. It's stupid. So anyway,
it's
we got it
disgusting,
done,
guys.
And she liked the ending better than Far Cry 5, but she didn't like the ending. She's like, it was fine, but why is it that at the end of Far Cry 6 they don't actually show the land is now at peace and now there's elections and I said, well, they can't do that because they want you to endlessly play this game. So at the end of the game, when you beat it and the revolution succeeds, there's still insurgents in the land or the country of Yara. That's where it takes place. So you still have to keep playing if you want. I mean, it's an endless game. It never really ends. Just there's more people to fight endlessly. And I said, if it actually had a real ending where there was peace and you actually did defeat, the regime, then you couldn't endlessly play the game, right? The game would just end. And then that's not what they were going for. They want the ultimate sandbox where you play endlessly. And she's like, yeah, well, that kind of ruins the ending. I'm like, you're right, it does, because it makes it feel like you played the whole game and there's really no resolution to anything because you don't know what's going to happen. And she's like, so was there ever an expansion DLC? No. All they ever released was a DLC where you play as the bosses or the antagonists from Far Cry 3, 4, and 5. Like, that was the DLC they released for it. They literally never went further than that with the game to have any kind of, like, an addendum story DLC. They just ended it right there. So, we finished Far Cry 6. For dinner, we actually had Thai food again. We had actually had Thai food on Christmas Eve, and it was a new place that we had ordered from that was so good. We ordered from them again. It was so good. We each got some, like, this cashew noodles or something like that, it's called. It was super good. And that was really, nothing to write home about in regards to the day off too crazy, except for the launch of DSP Throwback, which obviously I wasn't expecting. I didn't know that was going to happen.
I did not know that was going to happen.
That DSP Throwback was in process, and that hopefully by the end of the week we were going to have some video content for you on that channel. When I say we, it's not just me. It's an editing team, essentially, that's working on this. So for those who don't know, maybe
you do nothing yourself, we know. We know you do absolutely nothing
one of my
yourself.
Old defunct channels that used to be called KO Gaming, but it's been defunct for over 5 years. I rebranded it as DSP Throwback. This channel is now going to be a way for me to preserve old content of mine from over a decade ago. Those old style playthroughs that were done with a camera pointed at a TV, before there was direct capture, before there was live streaming. Back then, when the commentary was irreverent and very, very immature, and it was for a younger teen audience, because today, I have less than 1% of my
wait a minute, you're trying to
I'm not
groom
kidding.
teens.
That's the demographics I get on YouTube. Teenagers don't watch me, okay? Back then, they absolutely did. Like, almost all my viewers were teens back in the day. So, my commentary
He's not a children's entertainer, guys.
A lot of people would say today you wouldn't even want to do that kind of commentary. You'd get canceled, right? But back then, it was kind of the wild west of YouTube and internet, and you could say whatever you wanted, and people loved it, so I rolled with that for many years. Probably like
but people didn't love it, which is why you are where you're at today.
Until I started doing the direct capture live streaming, my commentary was pretty over the top, okay? So, no, Bookworm, I'm serious. My teens are 1% of my audience. Do you want my demographics right now? I can actually pull them up right now. Watch this. Hold on.
Are you going to actually show it, or are you going to read it off and make us...
So here we
No,
are.
you got to believe me, guys. Just believe me when I say.
Audience. You ready? So, my biggest group of viewers is people ages 25 to 34. That's 50.7%. My second biggest group, 18 to 24-year-olds, 19.8%. My third biggest group, 35 to 44-year-olds, 18.9%. My next biggest group, 45 to 54-year-olds, 5.7%. My next biggest group, 55 to 64-year-olds, 2.1%. My next biggest group, people older than 65, that's 1.7%.
I'm waiting for him to have to show up on stream one day.
My smallest viewing group, 13 to 17.
Guys, I've been telling you, I've been losing my hair for years. I just decided to shave it all off, guys. No, I never banned people from saying I was bald.
65 watching me than people in their teen years. You see? And that's what I tell you guys. My content is not for kids. It's just not. It was.
I'm not a children's entertainer.
But what kid wants to watch a 40-some-year-old play video games in a way that's very different than how all the other top guys do it, right? Today on YouTube, it's just this one style that everyone uses, and everyone's kind of copying each other. And I don't do that shit. I do it very differently. I'm the more organized, more professional, schedule kind of guy. Organized playlists and everything, like clockwork. I'm here, and a lot of people think that's ridiculous that he acts like that. Whatever you say, but hey,
yes, no one else has ever used playlists before in the existence of YouTube.
Yeah. So anyway, the content I make today is not for teens, but back then it was very different. So here's the deal: is that a lot of my videos, either number one, look and sound awful. They're from an era when I had a digital camera pointed at a television in a dark room. Bad lighting, bad audio, everything looked terrible. A lot of these things are strobing and the lighting is always off and it just looks terrible. The commentary is good and people like it and think it's funny, but
commentary is not good,
essentially
though.
No one wants to watch that in 2024. You know what I'm saying? That's number one. Number two, a lot of my game playthroughs from back in the day have been lost. Final Fantasy 13, Red Dead Redemption and its expansion, Undead Nightmare, LA Noire, among others, they're just not available on the internet for various reasons. So, the idea of DSP Throwback is to take that content and represent it to a modern audience in a better way for posterity purposes. So, for example, taking the original video that looks terrible and running it through several upscaling filters to not only improve the resolution but improve the frame rate, to
it's very
take
boring
out
40-year-old
the awful echo of the audio and make it
remember.
sound better, so that you can actually listen to it and not have it just like resounding booming echo in your ears. And also to improve the length. Those videos were only around 10 minutes long. Now I'm putting them together so it's like 30+ minute long videos. Properly putting thumbnails, titles, playlists, making it so that that content is digestible to a modern audience who's used to that level of stuff, right? So, I'm excited
as used
to this
to
channel
professionalism,
because I think that people who maybe have never saw my original stuff will now actually be interested in watching it, because it's going to be better for a modern audience. It's not going to look like crap. You're not going to feel like you're
how's it going, Ace Man?
With me carving stones of my playthroughs. You know what I'm saying? It's like I'm not inventing fire here so you're free to watch Final Fantasy 13. Instead, it actually looks like kind of a normal thing. So it's a lot of work.
All right. So today's
for
my day
example,
off, then I got to work the whole weekend. I get Monday off.
Upwards of 5+ hours of work, because not only are you editing the videos together, you got to run them through all these filters and everything. So it takes a long time to get one of these ready. So I didn't know how long realistically it was going to take to get content on the channel. The good news is some of the stuff went well, and we cleared up some of the issues early that we were nervous we were going to have, and so some of the videos are ready to go already. And so I launched my very first video, Final Fantasy 13 from 2010 PS3 edition, but now newly upscaled.
How's
better
everybody
visuals,
doing
better audio.
today?
Part 1 went live
Hope
yesterday
y'all enjoying
morning
Friday,
over on DSP Throwback. Now, the thing is, I
Gotta
didn't
get
have to hype
down
it
on
up 'cause I didn't know it was gonna go
Friday.
live, so it's not like I talked about it on a stream. It was just kind of a willy-nilly thing. So I posted it on my X account, and I posted it on like my main channel pages, so some people would know and would check it out. I'm pleased with how it's gone. So basically, in a day, it's gotten over 2,000 views on a dead channel.
Well, he's
You know
got
what I mean?
probably
Like, that's
3 or
good
4
for a
different
dead
people
channel,
working
that
on this.
2,000 people
For
check out
free,
the video.
mind
It's
you.
pretty darn good, and obviously, it's going to get more views over time as well. Overall,
'Cause we know
feedback
he's never
seems
gonna put any
positive.
effort
People are
into it
just happy to
himself.
see the videos
Gonna have
back. To see
others
that the
do it
Final
all
Fantasy
for
13
him.
playthrough was lost for ages, and to see it finally come back, people like it. So the opinions are very split about the improvements. First of all, across the board, everyone likes the video being longer. It's like a 30-minute video instead of 10, 10, 10, 3 parts. People are enjoying that, for sure, okay? But when it comes to the visual quality, basically, some people are split on this, okay? Because basically, when you're upscaling and you're adding frames, it looks like it's between 45 to 60 frames. It's not always a smooth 60. It's not going to be, because the game doesn't run at 60. It runs at 30. The video is at 30, okay? So basically, you're adding AI frames to this to make it look like a better frame rate. There's definitely ghosting in the video.
Yeah, it's ghosting,
okay?
and it looks
That's really unavoidable.
terrible.
Because the camera I was using at the time was a very crappy digital camera. In fact, it's funny.
Snort.
A few parts in, like I would say, I think it was like 4 or 5 hours into the playthrough, I actually went and bought a new digital camera. And then I started using the new digital camera, and the visual quality of the playthrough actually improved.
That first video has
so
2 or 3 different
what you'll see in
racist
future parts of the
things in
playthrough
it.
hours in is that it's going to look better.
But
the
no, he's not
earlier
going to edit
parts,
it.
sadly, are
Gonna
just
keep
not
it
going to
all
look as good
in
because
there
there's this
for us
crappy
to
camera
see
that
and
already
laugh
was
at.
blurry and had ghosting and things in the movement. So even upscaling and everything, it still has the ghosting, and there's not much that can be done. Like, we tried to remove it, you can't get rid of it. So yeah, it is what it is. But it's still, I would say, visual-wise, it's crisper. You can actually read the text and stuff, which is not blurry anymore. The audio definitely sounds better.
It was only blurred to you
because
you were drunk on gin.
It removed a ton
Not
of
wearing
the
your
bad
glasses.
echo that was always in the background of those videos that made it sound like I was playing games in a bathroom or a cave. And the commentary is exactly the same. Nothing has changed. Already, people making comments about, oh my god, I can't believe he said this, he said that. This is a playthrough from 2010. This is 14 years old. I outright say right at the beginning of the playthrough and in the description of every video on that channel, this is not representative of the commentary and beliefs that I have today. This is from a bygone era of YouTube. Back then, anything flew.
I used to believe rounding up and exterminating all minorities was a good thing, but I don't believe that anymore, publicly.
That's why it's a
Good to know,
battle of the
DSP.
video,
Good to
right?
know that. Publicly.
So there you go.
You don't call
some people love it.
people
Some
racist
people don't.
slurs.
It's not for everyone. That's the thing. This older style of content, some people are going to love it. Be like, wow, it's old Phil. And I remember back in the day how all this content used to be like this. And then other people are like, oh my god, I can't believe that. That's how Phil used to be. I'm so offended. So there's going to be a mix. That's fine. There was always going to be a mix of reactions there, I felt. I would say, overall, people are happy to see it back. It's not perfect, right? It definitely doesn't look like direct capture, okay? It's not going to. It's essentially the best you can do with a 14-year-old video that was filmed with a crappy camera pointed at a TV. When I was making content back then, it wasn't monetized. It wasn't intended for a business purpose at all.
Still had a PayPal account on it, just like the videos
so
do
I
now.
don't care if it looked good or not.
I still let you put PayPal links on all the
They
videos.
don't. Oh well, who cares?
Back in the day and today.
I'm trying to make something more presentable. It's tough when you're working with that crappier quality original content. Okay. So that being said, part 1 went live, and some people liked it, and other people's don't. And there's not much you can do about that, right? We've done the best, essentially, that we can with that source content. So what's going to happen is, we're going to attempt to put out a few parts a week. I'm not sure exactly what the pacing will be. Again, it's not me doing the editing. So it's essentially how.
Of course, it's not you doing the editing. It's not you doing any other work.
Videos. People are working on them behind the scenes to run all these filters through and then get them up. Will it be one a day? Probably not. I'm thinking maybe a video every other day or something like that. Even if I'm not, the thing is, again, I don't want to overpromise and underdeliver. I don't want people thinking, oh, Phil's gonna put out a video every day like clockwork, so that playthrough will be done within, a month. No, I don't want to say that, because then I feel like people will be expecting that, and if we don't live up to that,
expecting something good from me.
The
Can't
goal
allow that,
is
guys.
to try to get a few videos up a week of about a half an hour in length. So every week you'll have, you know, maybe an hour or two of new Final Fantasy 13 to watch. Now, just so you know, that playthrough's lengthy. If I remember correctly, I want to say that playthrough was like 200 parts, but they were 10-minute parts. So if you do the math in your head, right? So 200 times 10 divided by 60, then to the exponential, right? Let's just briefly do the math. Like I said, I'm pretty sure it was 200 parts. All right, so if we do 200 times 10 minutes, and we divide by 60, the playthrough was around 35 to 40 hours long, okay? So if you do the math there, and you're like, well, wait, well, if each part's a half an hour, and let's say you're uploading 3 to 4 a week, it's going to take a long time. You know what I'm saying? And this is what I was telling you guys. This is kind of what I was getting at, is that once I start getting this content up,
be able to flow the content to this channel for months.
This is not just,
good to know.
You know, Phil's going to just mass upload his old stuff, and immediately these playthroughs will be visible on YouTube. That's definitely not the case. So we'll see. I mean, even at the best case scenario, let's say I'll video a day, right? Even then, it's going to take over a month. You understand? Even then, it will take over a month
to
get Final Fantasy 13
DSP
online.
is what he does.
So I hope that you understand that, okay? Like, it's not this thing. It takes so much work to edit and do all that.
So much work that he's not doing, but someone else is for free. Don't forget that part. It's free labor.
Progress and stuff.
He doesn't pay anyone anything for any of this.
And we're going to go from there. So hopefully you'll give it a look. Again, it's youtube.com/@DSP Throwback. That's the new channel. It's rebranded. It's the old channel from 6 years ago, but it's been completely rebranded. Today I added big disclaimer and description on the channel so you know what it is. Has new logo, new channel art, everything's refreshed, and I created a playlist for Final Fantasy 13, and FYI, Part 2 is live. It went live this morning. It's only been live for like an hour and a half. I have no idea how many views it has on it because I'm not looking. So here's the plans for the channel, okay? I want to upload, if possible, you know, a few videos a week to the channel, if not maybe one a day. I mean, ideal would be one a day. I don't think that's possible. I don't think that rate will keep up. I do feel like it's going to have to be slower than one a day. I don't think that we can do that, but we'll see, okay? And what I need to do is I need to try to get that channel back into getting regular viewership. Because what I want to do is
get more money.
It was partnered for a long time, and then YouTube changed their partnership criteria, saying you needed to have a certain amount of uploads in a certain amount of time. You need to have a certain amount of public watch hours in a certain amount of time. And once you have those qualifications, then you can monetize your channel. Okay, so I'm hoping that if we're getting regular content up there, right? If we're doing 1, 2, 3 videos,
we're doing everything correct
a week,
nothing wrong, guys.
If not more, like let's say we're doing more 4 or 5 videos a week or whatever, right? Whatever. Here's hoping that I'll be able to get that back to the monetization status sooner rather than later. And as I've already told you guys,
needs those ad revenue.
Turning that channel into
and super
memberships,
chats, super
and
things,
super chats, and stuff like that. Even though that's part of it, I mean that comes with it. No, my goal on that channel is just to be able to put ads on the videos. That's it. So now you're watching the new playthrough that a lot of work went into, and a few ads play on it, right? Or if you're a YouTube Premium subscriber,
but none of that money is going to go to the person who actually made the video for you.
Just to make a few bucks on the channel. I'm not looking for this channel to blow up in popularity. I don't think it ever would. I think this is very much kind of a posterity-style channel. Let's preserve the old content that, number one, is not visible at all. Because right now, like I said,
hopefully not
Final
Sony
Fantasy
Rivers.
13,
I've tried watching
Red Dead
the one
Redemption,
video,
Undead
and
Nightmare,
it is
the Suicide Kings Online Co-op,
the ghosting
and currently are not visible anyway. So I
it's
want to
not
get
good
those
video
on that channel first. That's like step 1, okay, to get all that content on that channel. But then, if there's enough demand and people like the content and they're like, wow, could you do these improvements to all of your classic playthroughs? Then likely what I would do is take the content from my original Dark Side Phil channel, which many of you have never seen, right? Most of you probably never saw that content because it's of a bygone era. It looks crappy. It sounds crappy. And to have all of that upgraded. Imagine having the original Spider-Man Web of Shadows playthrough, right?
Imagine someone's going to sit there for
Evil playthroughs that I have
years
right?
going through
all
this shit for him.
Could be upgraded
for free.
With better resolution, better frame rate, longer videos.
For free. All this is going to be for free.
On DSP Throwback.
This is going to be more
and that will
labor
let it be visible
involved in this channel
than
he's
like
ever put in ever in his life.
On that Dark Side
and someone's going to be doing it
exists,
for free.
It's an archive, but no one watches it, right? No
and
one ever goes back
guys,
to videos.
My editor, they wanted money, but they're supposed to be doing this for free. Or dare they ask for money? So I can't upload any more videos on my channel because
I think that would be the idea.
The editor
all right, now,
doing thousands of hours of work for free.
Let's see with the
wanted money.
Playthrough, and then likely whatever we do next, maybe we'll even do a poll on the channel. Would you prefer to see Red Dead Redemption, LA Noire, Undead Nightmare, Suicide Kings, you know, or other things? So there's other videos too. Like, what would you prefer to have on there first, and then you vote, and we see what's next. Okay. I'm not expecting this channel to blow up in popularity. At most, I would think the videos on this channel will get like 1,000 views. I'm serious about that too. And it's crazy because
that one already has like 2,000 views.
Already has 2,400 views. It hasn't even been up for 24 hours. I thought it would have a few hundred. I'm serious. Like I thought it would have a few hundred views. I didn't think that people were going to care so much about it, and apparently you guys cared more than I thought. But then again, it could be just because it's new. It's new, so everyone wants to check it out, and then they move on, right? But as long as this has an audience, then it's worth the work, right? And again, hopefully
the work you're not doing.
Pumping out videos.
You're not doing any of the work.
I'll hit the watch hour criteria, and then I can at least get it back.
That's a very good question. Which den is doing all this work for him
not
for
that it's
free?
A big deal. Not that I'm going to make a ton of money on these. Part 1, I can't monetize anyway. Part 1 has the song and also has this intro. Part of the intro of the game has been copyright struck all over the internet. So no matter what, if you play Part 1 of Final Fantasy 13 when you start the game, you can't monetize it. So Part 1 will never be monetized.
Not struck,
it would just
claimed.
Be parts of the playthrough.
There's a huge difference between being copyright struck and copyright claimed,
Let me know what you
jackass.
Think, and I want your honest feedback. If it's not for you, that's fine. All right? The content is of a bygone era. The commentary is different. The visual quality is going to look very, very weird at first because it's just a camera upscaled. You know what I'm saying? So, but I want to know what you think. And hopefully, it's something that eventually will have an audience and people will like it. And if people want to see my classic content represented, I have it all. I literally
have my
have
money,
all the
huh?
hard drives from my original content.
I don't know if
OSC. I could literally.
OSC might be doing it. I think he might know how to do it.
All be done in a better way. So DSP Throwback is live. Give it a look. 2 parts of Final Fantasy 13 are live and more coming. Please check out the channel, youtube.com/@DSP Throwback, and give me feedback. I need feedback on the channel. What do you think? Do you have ideas for the future? Right now, I also said.
You have ideas you want to do for me in the future for free.
Some cool things we could maybe do in the future. Maybe every once in a while, if I have a random night where I'm just kind of, I don't want to do something different, I could do a stream on that channel. Again, once it's monetized, I could do a stream on that channel where we interact and we talk about the old days of YouTube. You
could do that now when it's not monetized.
What was your mindset? You know, how was it like recording? Stuff
you
like
could totally
that.
100% do that now while it's not monetized.
Stream for that channel.
But nope.
It's appropriate to that content.
It's not about super chats and memberships. But I won't do a live stream on it until I can do super chats and memberships. That's what I thought, fucker.
Or, another idea I had is eventually, once we have enough gameplay on that channel, I could watch my own playthroughs from back in the day and do commentary on them now. Like DSP reacts to old DSP and cringes at the commentary, right? That could be pretty cool too. So, that's my ideas for the future of the channel, but that's going to take a while, right, to get to that level. It's not something you can do right away because the channel needs content first, right? So, there you go. All right. So, please give it a look. So, that all happened yesterday. The channel launched and everything. And I'm not even here. I'm not even on a stream to hype it or anything. So, hopefully, now that I've talked about it on the podcast, a few more of you will check out the channel and enjoy it. And that was that. So, now, let's briefly talk about the schedule for the week. And then we're going to
We don't fucking care about your schedule for the week.
News, and then, the usual shout-out to Q&A and the like. Okay? So,
Q&A. We don't need Q&A either.
Streaming. First of all, today, it's more Baldur's Gate 3. As now, like I said, we'll probably head westward and explore this area that I kind of missed out on. I guess people are saying there's like a building that has something to do with that chest that we had found in the mission. So I think that makes sense.
He's trying to do that,
before we go back to the Underdark. But yes, eventually we are going to go back to the Underdark. And then go from there. So that's cool. Tonight on the late stream, it is Friday Night Fights, Street Fighter 6. And on the late stream, I'm returning to E Honda. Yes, actually last night I watched like a 30-minute E Honda video. And I watched how, some people using E Honda. And I'm going to use him again tonight. I haven't used him in many, many months, right? It was like the summer. The last
That'd
time
be great. That's what we're all hoping for, though.
So tonight
he watches something he shouldn't be watching and gets himself banned.
Street Fighter 6 at 6:45 p.m. Pacific time. So I hope you'll join me for that. That should be pretty fun. Okay. Then tomorrow it's going to be more of Resident Evil 0 Remastered, which I started playing back on Monday. Was it Monday? No, it was Tuesday, right? The premiere was on Tuesday. And I really enjoyed the intro, although I'm happy we're out of the train, because I think that the mansion setting is really where classic Resident Evil shines, and the train was kind of more annoying because it was too confined. So now we're in the mansion, and we're going to be exploring. It's going to be good. I hope you guys will join me for that tomorrow on the main stream. And then tomorrow night will be the continuation of Sea of Stars. The good news is, because we finished both lingering playthroughs, both RoboCop and Like a Dragon Gaiden last week, now we can focus on these newer games all week long. So Resident Evil 0 Remastered and Sea of Stars on Saturday. Now Sunday, okay?
Now Sunday, you're just going to show up and give me money.
Doing a full day of streaming. Sunday it's going to be the podcast and my React show over on DSP Reacts. That's my weekly React show on my React channel. No live stream on Sunday night. Why? Because 2 reasons. Number 1, I'm going to be filming private patron videos. For those who pledged to my Patreon this month, I want to be sure that I get those videos done as soon as possible, so I'm going to be doing that. But in addition, I'm going to be preparing for my year-end series. I need to get all this stuff together, I need to do the countdowns, I need to get the videos together, queued together, so that I'm ready to go on Monday and Tuesday nights, okay? So, yes, please bear with me that I'm not streaming Sunday night. Hopefully after that, I will be streaming on Sunday nights for the rest of the month if everything goes according to plan, okay? Monday, more Baldur's Gate 3, and Monday night, it is the most disappointing games of 2023 countdown here on DSP Gaming. It's going to take probably around 90
And then
minutes.
those most
to 2
disappointing
hours.
games are going to show up on his
through
best games.
At least 10,
because he's
if not
weird
more
like that.
games that I found very disappointing in the last year, and I'm going to outline why exactly they're disappointing. Now,
the game
these are
didn't
not the
make me
worst
money.
games of the year. People always
Next,
get this confused.
game didn't make
They
me
say,
money.
Oh, these are the worst
Next,
games, right? No,
game
no,
didn't
no.
make me money.
These games very well could have been good for the most part, but they could be disappointing for a valid reason. Like there was this one part that really should have been different and it was really messed up. Maybe the game had tons of potential and didn't live up to the potential. Maybe the game was way overhyped and ended up not being nearly as good as everyone said it was going to be. So stuff like that. And so it's going to be a great countdown. People look forward to it every year. All right, and that's going to be
yeah, they all look so
Monday
forward to you
then
going.
Tuesday,
This game sucks, but it's also the best game I've ever
Resident
played in my
Evil
life.
0
But it also
Remastered.
sucks.
And then Tuesday night, it's going to be your viewers' choice best playthroughs of the year countdown, followed by my Game of the Year awards. Okay? So Tuesday night, it's the other half of my year-end series. The first hour is your picks. The second hour is my picks. Okay? And then my content, basically
You idiots
that's the
picked
end of the year
WWE
content.
champions.
We're
You're all
gonna go.
assholes.
It'll
How
be
dare
there,
you
and then
troll
we'll
me?
move on to full playthroughs. Now, Wednesday, my final streaming day of the week. Okay? I have an announcement to make.
Final
Wednesday's
streaming
daytime
day of the
stream,
week. Wednesday.
Will
Very
be
middle of the fucking week.
Baldur's Gate 3. All right? So I go join me for more Baldur's Gate 3 on Wednesday. But Wednesday night is a very special stream. It's very special. It's something that you guys are going to be very excited for, I feel, and hyped for.
No, it's not.
And something that's been in the works for a while. Okay? I'm not spoiling it. I'm purposefully not going to tell you anything else. All I'm going to say is you're going to want to be here for Wednesday night's stream.
Oh, shit.
That is literally all I'm going to tell you. That's it.
Gonna be more
I'm not going to spoil it in any way, shape, or
bullshit.
form. Okay? What is going on? People are saying there's an idiot in here.
Bullshit than we're usually
is
dealing
it?
with.
Guys, who are you talking about? Because I don't know who you're talking about. People are complaining about a troll in chat when I'm trying to make an announcement. It's pissing me off.
You guys are taking attention away from me.
Did we get him? Hopefully we got him. I missed it. Okay, let's continue. So, let's try this again. Oh, there's two different ones? All right, let's get rid of these idiots then.
It won't be his channels themselves banned. It'll be the AdSense account attached to the channel that gets destroyed, which would be hilarious. Can you imagine? Because what he does on the DSP Throwbacks gets his AdSense account removed from Google, which would be removed from all his channels. Like, wow, good thing you wanted to get those pennies on DSP Throwbacks. Now you lost all the pennies on YouTube, jackass.
Let me get rid of them right now. Okay.
Why dare they try to troll me
Sorry,
on
'cause
my
obviously I'm
channel?
into the podcast. I'm paying attention to the podcast. So people have to fucking try to derail, of course. All right, so let's try this again. On Wednesday, January 10th, my late night stream at 6:45 p.m. Pacific time. You are not going to want to miss it. If you can be there, you're going to want to be there live for that stream.
Let's do a poll real quick. What is Wednesday's big deal is cat appears. Baby appears. New pet. New vest / hat. Nah, we'll do other. Alright, what do you guys think it's gonna be?
And that's all I'm going to say. That's it. Already we got people speculating in the chat on what it's going to be. My lips are zipped. I'm just going to say it's a special stream. You're going to want to be there. That's all I'm going to say. Okay? Fair enough? All right. So the end of my week, my final stream this week, will be a very special and interesting one for all of you. I hope that you will join. All right? Cool. And then for the rest of the month, basically, the next 2 weeks is going to be me focusing on all these games. Baldur's Gate 3, Resident Evil 0 Remastered, Sea of Stars, a little bit of Street Fighter, and then depending on how much time we have on late night streams, maybe something else quick. We'll have to see, because it really depends on various factors. But I really don't want to start up anything crazy, because at the end of this month on the 26th, we got 2 hype new releases, Tekken 8 and Like a Dragon Infinite Well. And once those start, those are going to be my major focus for a bit. So I don't want to get into too many playthroughs, and then we have lingering ones. So we'll have to see once we get through this stuff, you know, and go from there. So correct. That you're absolutely correct. The BBC, the British Broadcasting Corporation, is also doing a documentary on me. So there's actually 2 documentaries going on at once. No, that's not true. That's not true at all. How dare you say that? Okay.
Oh god, if Jasper died and
So
he had to
anyway,
bring out a new
what
cat, that'd be
what
so
an exciting
fucked
week
up.
coming up, right? So potential that there's going to be more
That'd
videos
be
on DSP
insane.
Throwback. At least a few more this week. We'll see. I'm not guaranteeing every other day or every day or every other day, but there will be more content over there. Okay. And all my gameplay streams are continuing as normal, right? Which is excellent. And a special stream at the end of the week that you absolutely are going to want to be there for on Wednesday night.
But it's not the end of the week, it's Wednesday.
So excellent week coming up.
Holy
See, I
fuck,
keep telling you
DSP.
guys,
End
this
of the
a
week is
crazy
not
year,
Wednesday.
man. Like, there's so much going on right now, and usually there's like nothing. And January is usually like the slow month. For me, this is like the busiest month of the year. I'm literally not playing any new games, really. I'm juggling games that I missed in 2023, but I got so much going on outside of that, on top of everything, that it's just zany, crazy stuff, right? So, it's good stuff, and I hope that you guys will join me for all of it. It should be a good time. All right?
It's gonna be a
Good stuff?
baby.
Okay. Guys, it's time for my favorite segment, your favorite segment, and everyone's favorite segment here on the show. It is time for DSP News, also known as DSPN, and I have a few quick news stories to cover for you today. News story number 1. It is absolutely official. Steamboat Willie, Mickey Mouse, is now considered public domain, meaning everyone can now make content with the old black and white steamboat driving Mickey Mouse. So
Oh, you
already
think he's
there's
gonna
horror
change his
movies in the works,
background? Bust
video
up the
games in
green
the
screen
works.
finally?
Some of the most uncreative minds on the planet have come together to make stupid content because something hit public domain. So if you thought that Winnie the Pooh movie last year was awful, oh, just you wait. There's going to be worse content coming from, creatively corrupted, bankrupt people. Okay? So
you
go
may
for it.
wanna
Enjoy
mention
that
bankruptcy
crap.
there,
It's so
DSP.
dumb. Anyway, that was just a fast one to talk about. So,
Yeah, that hair is
according
going,
to
going,
industry
gone.
insiders,
Oh, maybe he'll
Okay.
shave his head.
Nintendo is fully working.
He's gonna
on
announce
the
that he's shaving
new
his head
console
finally on his
that
day
they're going
off.
to release, and it's going to be called Switch 2. Of course, that's not really the real name, but essentially it is the next console after the Switch. However, from industry insiders who have actually seen this console for development purposes, they're basically saying it will likely be a new iteration rather than a revolution. What does that mean? It basically means that Nintendo is not trying to reinvent the wheel or do something crazy creative this time around. They basically just want to make a more powerful console of what they already have, which, honestly, for me, I have mixed feelings about. All right? Every time that Nintendo releases a new console, okay, basically, they try to do something innovative.
Manual
With
band.
the Super Nintendo, right? It was better graphics, a revolutionary controller, every game having the ability to save, stuff like that, right? Well, not every game had the ability to save, but they all had the built-in capability if you wanted to. The game developer could put that in there. Actual game saves on the cartridge, which was rare back then. Nintendo 64, first controller to ever have a thumbstick. It innovated the entire gaming industry, right? GameCube, a portable console that looks like it belongs in your 5-year-old's toy box, but it was kind of revolutionary having tiny little CDs. Also, that controller was kind of interesting and revolutionary with the way the buttons were laid out and stuff like that, right? And then you had the Wii, which
I say making a fighting game with nothing but public domain characters.
Console ever.
That's kind of what Liza,
Wii
well,
U, which
won't
was
be a
just
fighting
a
game, but
fucking
Liza
steaming
P
pile
seems
of
to be
shit
doing
that
that
no one
route.
wanted. That
Going,
was a
alright, what
screen
characters
with a
are
weird screen
public domain?
you could have your
Pinocchio?
hands
When?
instead of on the TV that no one
not
asked for,
Wendy.
was bizarre. And now, of course, with the Switch,
Dorothy
you've got
from
the
Wizard of
hybrid
Oz?
console. Yes, it's a home console, but it's also a portable system, so there's no more need for the Nintendo DS.
GameCube is considered portable
You
just
already
because of
have
how
a portable
small
console,
it
you
is,
don't
that's
need to own a
all.
Switch, right? So,
Was it technically
what they're
portable?
essentially saying is
Yes.
with this next console, don't expect
Because it's
innovation.
tiny.
Nintendo is not going for that. They basically just want to make a new console that will run better games, but they're not looking to have 10 new things. It's not going to have a fucking gyroscopic spinning control. It's not going to be like, oh, it's the Nintendo Spin, where you stand on a disc and to play the games, you spin in place like a top, and you swing your arms around wildly in the air to play and stuff like that. It's not going to have some dumb gimmick. It sounds like it's just going to be an improved console from the Switch. It'll be like the Switch, but better, okay? So the thing is, for me, like, okay, I get that, and maybe that's what Nintendo needs to start doing, is just focus on making their consoles better so that they could play better games rather than worrying so much about having to innovate everything, right? Why do they always need to have some crazy innovation in their new console? And let's be honest, half the people don't use it. I've never used my Switch as a portable console. My wife did a few times playing Animal Crossing.
Because you don't go anywhere. You don't have any friends to go visit, jackass.
I've literally never done it for that. I just use it for docked gaming for my streams. That's it. I don't need it for anything else.
Because you
If
hate
I
video
wanted
games.
The portability, maybe I should have bought the version that has that. Maybe it would have been cheaper if it didn't have the portability. But Nintendo doesn't care. They only sell one model and you pay more for it, right? So here's the thing. I would be happy if Nintendo put out a console that runs better and has better graphics, better storage, better everything, and doesn't
And allow
care
me to
about
save
gimmicks.
state even
If
the
they
newer
released a
games.
gimmick-free console that's just no nonsense, here's the best innovative console because it runs the best games, then I would be happy. But Nintendo hasn't focused on that in so long. It's always about some dumb gimmick. So what's this next one going to be? You know, I hope there's no gimmick. I hope these industry insiders are correct. I really don't care about these dumb gimmicks at this point. Okay?
Really,
right.
Mr. Hat,
And by the way,
vest,
the rumor
scarf,
is
gold
the Switch
guy.
2 is coming in 2024.
No,
By the end of this year.
no gimmicks, guys. I don't want gimmicks in my video
we'll see.
games.
Okay. New Game Pass games. All right? For the month coming up. Are you ready for this? Assassin's Creed Valhalla is in there. Resident Evil 2 Remake is in there. Resident Evil 2 Remake, to me, is still one of, if not the best, modern survival horror game. I couldn't believe how good of a job they actually did with Resident Evil 2 Remake, reimagining the Raccoon City police station, all the gameplay elements, the 2 different campaigns. The fact that that's on Game Pass is actually great, right? Like, that's a great one for Game Pass. If you haven't played it yet.
You're going to play it after RE0
But
now?
honestly, some of the other stuff, like We Happy Few, that game's not even finished. Like, they released it completely unfinished and full of bugs, and I never even finished playing it because it's such a boring game full of issues. So, there you go. PlayStation...
I actually never finished We Happy Few either, but not because of the bugs, but because it just got boring, and, like, they had a great concept. I'm going in with this cool concept of, oh, you take the drug, you do this. If you don't take the drug, that happens. And you got to do this, and you got to do that. If you take the drug, if you don't do the drug. And it turns out it's just, they don't use it. It is just first-person shooter number 72. It just bored me to tears, which is fucking hilarious. Like, you have this cool concept that's going to make your first-person shooter different. Hey, we're not like the other first-person shooters. We have this. But then you don't use this. You don't use the game mechanic that you advertise to make your game different. Oh, he's playing RE0 right now, so someone's going to be doing that in the future, I'm sure.
Has inadvertently confirmed that a couple games that Konami is currently working on are actually coming out in 2024, even though Konami never even confirmed that. So what happened was PlayStation, on their official YouTube channel, released a trailer that was supposed to be like hype for 2024. Here's games coming this year. And 2 of the games that are featured in this trailer are the Silent Hill 2 remake and Metal Gear Solid 3 Snake Eater remakes. It says right there, oh, they're coming this year. And people were like, but Konami didn't say they were coming this year. So I guess PlayStation inadvertently kind of spilled the beans that they're aware these games are in development to the point where they're coming this year and no one else knew. Oops. Well, I mean, that's good news. I would love to play this remake of Silent Hill 2, and yeah, I would love to play Metal Gear Solid 3's Snake Eater remake too. I think those are going to be great games, and I can't wait to get my hands on them, so that's good news for us. But a little confusing that they dropped the news, and they're not even supposed to be the outlet that drops the news. They're not even the ones making the games, you know what I'm saying? Oopsie. Lastly, are you ready for this? In the United States, are you ready for this? You can buy a Butterfinger bar, and you can secure a Final Fantasy VII Rebirth Ultimate Gaming Bundle. And what's hilarious about this is there's always these weird tie-ins, right? You all will see a product tie-in, but up to now it's like Doritos or Monster Energy Drink or something. Butterfinger? Why is Butterfinger
Don't lay a
have
finger
a
on my
tie-in contest
Butterfinger.
with Final Fantasy VII Rebirth? Like, what? How does that even apply? Do you know that there's not even candy bars in the game, right? When you think about it, like Final Fantasy 15 had the big, the ramen noodles tie-in. Remember that? It was the instant ramen noodles, but at least they were in the game, right? To my knowledge, there's no Butterfingers in Final Fantasy 7, but they're like, yeah, if you buy Butterfingers, Nestle Crunch, or Baby Ruth bars, you have a chance to win like an Ultimate Gaming Bundle. And there's a big ad all over like the internet for it. And I just laughed my ass off seeing the ad. I'm like, dude, they're going back to their old ways. They used to do that shit all the time in the 90s too. These most nonsensical tie-ins, right? But then sometimes they get big. Like, remember the big in the 90s, the big thing was The Simpsons and Butterfinger.
See, told you.
Now, literally, Butterfinger was never on The Simpsons, but they had Bart Simpson running around. Nobody better lay a finger on my Butterfinger. And then Homer was always trying to steal
And
the
we
Butterfinger
still remember
from
those commercials,
Bart.
don't we?
And it was the stupidest thing, but it got huge. Like, I remember all of those ads. I bought them. I bought the Butterfingers. In fact, at the time, I remember the Butterfinger
That was the style at the time.
would come with a map of Springfield. And it was the first time ever there was a paper map of Springfield where you could kind of see spatially the geography of the town and where all the things in the town were laid out in relation to each other. When you're watching the TV show, you don't have any spatial relation of the town. You have no idea. But it actually was like, whoa, that was cool. And it's just so weird to me that here we are. It's 2024, right? So it's like 30 years later, and they're still doing the weirdest promo tie-ins Now
But you're
with Final
talking about it,
Fantasy
aren't
VII
you?
Rebirth- Listen,
So obviously it's working.
I have no problem with Butterfinger. Excuse me. I have no problem with Butterfinger. I have no problem with Final Fantasy VII Rebirth. In fact, I'm hyped for Final Fantasy VII Rebirth. I don't get the correlation. It doesn't, you know? It might as well
It
be
gets
like,
you talking about it though, so it's
I
working.
can't wait to play Tekken 8 and also, you know, use Pennzoil Motor Oil. With Tekken character, if you buy Pennzoil Motor Oil for your car, perhaps you'll win the Ultimate Tekken 8 bundle. Like, huh? It wouldn't make any sense. It's kind of the same. Like, what are you talking about? But that's marketing,
Good
baby,
business
right?
decisions that
That's
are
where the money
paying
comes
off
from.
already.
All right, well,
because
there
he's
you go.
already
That's
talking
the gaming
about
news for
it.
this week so far, guys. Just a few stories. I have to blow my nose. I feel like I'm about to sneeze, and then we're going to get into shout-outs.
Check the phone, see if there's any secret tips or messages from your whales.
Okay. Cool. Butterfinger has weird texture when you bite into it. It is weird. When you buy it, it crunches, and then all of a sudden it immediately gets like sticky, and it sticks to your mouth and your teeth, right? It's like, dude, I thought it was crunchy and wafery, but then it immediately, I guess it's their saliva, turns into like this glue. It tastes good. I like Butterfinger. I never thought Butterfinger tasted like peanut butter, though. I always thought it tasted like a sweet candy, which I like, but I never thought it actually ever said, oh, the crispity, crunchity, peanut buttery bite of Butterfinger. Peanut butter? I don't even think peanut butter when I think Butterfinger, right? Anyway, I don't know how we got into this discussion. All right, so ladies and
You
gentlemen,
brought up Butterfingers.
let's
That's how
get
it
to some
got
shout
brought
outs.
up.
Let's get
What
these
the fuck?
rolling for today. We start off today.
Did you forget that you're the one who brought up
with Pausen,
Butterfingers?
who re-upped their membership for 23 months and said, Baldur's Gate 3 hype. Thank you to Pausen. I appreciate that. And thank you for supporting the channel for almost 2 years. You've almost earned your rose gold crown. Next month you'll get it. And good to have you here. And I am hyped for Baldur's Gate 3 as well. Oracle Yuto became a member this morning. And I guess now is as good a time as ever to talk a little bit about our goals for today when it comes to support. As you guys know,
He needs
I'm
more
an independent
support,
creator.
guys.
I don't have
Always.
sponsorships,
Even
I
after
don't
all
have
this
partnerships, I
time.
don't shill products. I don't
Always.
play games for money. I don't have a paid product.
I don't play games for money. Bull fucking shit. That's the only reason you play them. How are you going to sit there and say that you don't play games for money when that's literally your entire business is playing games for money? What the fuck, DSP?
Placement on this video. There's no giant blinking referral codes. This is how I make my living. When you guys
Is
crowdfund my
begging.
content, that's literally how I support my family. All right? So if you like the content today,
So if you
please
want to give me more money,
support it in some way if you can.
please support it.
Some of the ways that would be great. Number one, I'd like to get us to 740 members. Today's a full day of streaming.
Huge fucking lie.
Between Baldur's Gate 3 and Street Fighter 6. That's good stuff. And hopefully people would consider becoming a member today to getting all those cool features. Or maybe you'd like to help out the community today and maybe give some memberships to your fellow viewer. It'd be a great day to do it. Good. It will be probably pretty good attendance all day. So please consider it, okay? The other thing would be tips. I always try to hit the tier 1 tips goal every single stream.
Snort.
If possible, we have tiered rewards for tips. Again, not that I was tracking this, but someone had mentioned this the other day that we're on a kind of a streak for Baldur's Gate 3, that we've actually hit the tips goals for Baldur's Gate 3 and had like a hat every Baldur's Gate stream so far. If we keep that momentum going, that would certainly be awesome. So thanks in advance to anyone who supports in any way. And let's get going. All right. Lil Shake and Bake actually just did the first super chat of the day. So thank you, Lil Shake and Bake.
Oh, that's his warning. Let him know that he's going to be tipping him later.
Appreciate that.
Always he likes to do that. Always he will do a super
shocking.
chat to let him know that, oh yeah, I'm in chat. I'm going to be giving you a tip later.
There we go. Cool. All right. Swinging over. Oh, by the way, and I should bring this up as well. There
Give
have
me
been
money.
issues with tip notifications. And what I mean by that is, for some reason, it's happening like once a day now. You guys support the stream, and I always shout out every contribution that comes in, whether it's a membership, gift membership, super chat, or a tip. For some reason, I'm not getting all the notifications for tips. I don't know why. It's not me or my email address. It has
So,
to be PayPal, not
tip me
sending
right
out
now
all
to
the
see if it's still working,
notifications.
guys.
So, every day now, I'm streaming, and all of a sudden someone will tip, and I don't know, and I don't shout it out, and then sometimes at the end of the stream, someone will be like, hey, Phil, you know, I don't want to be a pest, but you didn't shout out my contribution. Is everything okay? And I'll be like, oh my God, I'm so sorry. And then I go into my PayPal, and I find this tip that just got missed because I didn't get the notification, and I'm really sorry about that. As you guys know, I appreciate every single contribution. This is how I'm able to make a living in 2024.
That's
doing
how I'm
the
able to
content that I
scam you
love.
idiots
I'm
for
so
more money.
appreciative of all of you who are constantly watching and checking out the content and supporting it in any way. And I'm sorry if I'm not getting around to shouting out your contributions right away because this is happening. Okay, I'm all I can really do
Snort
is to try
just have you guys give me more money. That's all.
to figure this out, but I don't know what's causing it. So if you are contributing and you tip and you notice that after a while I'm not shouting it out, please let me know. Please tag me in chat and say, hey, Phil, please give it a look because, you know, I want to be sure, you know, that you got it. And I will. I promise you. I'm sorry about that. This happened the other night. We were playing Sea of Stars. Someone named August had tipped a couple of bucks. And it was a very nice tip with a positive message. And I didn't read it. And then after the fact, I just happened to be checking my PayPal. And I saw the tip. And I was like, man, I feel so bad. Really, I feel so damn bad because that was a nice tip. And I didn't read it on the stream. So please let me know. All right. I want everyone to get credit. Okay? Okay. By the way, Little Shake and Bake did another super chat. Do you like left Twix or right Twix? I'm left and Lucifer's right. What I like to do, I take the 2 Twix and I break the top off the left and the bottom off the right and I jam them together like that and then I eat it. Or sometimes, I don't even know because what I do is I open it, I take the 2 Twix without looking and I shove them up my nostrils and I just snort them down. I don't even chew, I just snort it right down. Through my system, right down my esophagus. It's great. It's delicious. Anyway, let's continue. Our first tip of the day. A $2 tip from Nico. Good to see you, Phil. I hope that you have an amazing year.
I hope you have Nico, the amazing meal making more money from begging children instead of getting $50,000 from Keemstar.
And I hope that you also have a great year. I would say we're off to a pretty good start. The first week of the year was great, right? Now we're heading to the first full week of the year. We've got great playthroughs going on. We got all these new initiatives going on. Everyone seems pretty excited.
Trying to own the meme guys of his snorting in the least funny way possible.
I got a $1 tip from someone saying, you know you can fake your age on YouTube, right? Of course. I've been talking about this forever. People have always faked their age on YouTube. Now, I don't know why anyone would lie and say that they're older than 65. I don't know what benefit that would give them. But in general, the point I'm making here is that
I'm not a children's entertainer.
Method says that teens don't watch my stuff. That's not the case from back in the day. Back in the day, the majority of viewers on YouTube who were watching my stuff were teenagers. I used to read the demographics back in the day. It was like 60-70% were teenagers. Now it's completely flipped. There's more people of, like I said, I think the biggest group was 25 to 34-year-olds. And then after that, it's like 35 to 44-year-olds. So you're talking people who have become adults and or young adults, or in some cases, even middle-aged. Those are the people watching my stuff on YouTube. Not teens. Teens are going to all the hot streamers who play the viral games, who do all the methods like everybody else. You know, people with the million views and stuff like that. They're not coming to watch me. Why would a teenager want to watch my shit? Right? Old Grandpa Moses.
Thank you for calling it shit.
With hair growing out of his ears and his balls dangling down to his kneecaps, and gray beard, patchy beard, screaming at the clouds. Right?
Wow, I'm gonna finally admit that it's a patchy beard, huh? Oh, Lena Manuel ban.
Did I lose? Oh, come on, really? Oh, here we go. This is me on my stream. That's literally me. Look. Do you think teenagers watch? That's a teenager holding the clip. And he looks at the newspaper and goes, who the fuck is this? And he throws it away. That's me. So, I don't know why you think teenagers should watch my stuff. They don't, okay? Playcool says, hey, I'm almost 32 years old. I started watching you when I was 16. Should not be the only one. You grew with your audience better or worse. Exactly right. A lot of my audience started young and then got older with me. And now we're all different people. But you're still
He's trying to make fun of himself, but
really it's
not very funny.
That's really awesome of you. So, thank you for that. Okay. You thought iShowSpeed was the streamer with balls dangling down to his ear caps? What the hell is an ear cap?
Actually, they meant kneecap, jackass. Get over it.
Anyway.
It's a mistype. You know it's a mistype. Shut the fuck up.
So that's what I got to shout out for now. If anyone wants to talk, tag me in chat. If any other contributions come in, I will shout them out. Okay? As they come in. Let's have a little bit of a chill session before we begin with Baldur's Gate 3 today, right? Oh, what's going on, Jade? How are you? He says, I'm going to see you tonight for Street Fighter. Sounds good. Honda tonight. I'm returning to E-Honda tonight in Street Fighter. We're going to see how it goes. I'm probably going to be rusty. So we'll see how that happens. But I haven't played with Honda in so many months. But the way I see it, this is the last hurrah for Street Fighter 6. Because once
Blows bubbles and puts on Pikachu hats.
So let's like play with
every
Sonic
hats and does all that.
We've done Blanca. We've already done Lily.
Mature audience, guys.
That we'll do Dalsim, and then maybe we'll just like rotate a bit, and then we'll get a good last rotation in, right? Honda, yuck. Yuck. You're detested by Honda? Why are you detested by E-Honda? Are you saying that in 2024, someone with the body type of E-Honda is not accepted publicly? Are you saying you're still prejudiced against him because he's a big boy? Wow. Wow. That's shocking. That's cancelable and objectionable thinking. So you better watch what you say and do it, on the internet. People are going to come after you if you say stuff like that. Everyone knows that Honda, he's an example of health and good fortune to the world.
Body positive.
Right? He should be applauded and lauded for being that size. In reality, Are sumo wrestlers healthy? I have no idea.
Sumo wrestlers are pretty damn
guessing
healthy
here, right? Are sumo wrestlers actually healthy? I don't know. Are they considered healthy?
When you're that big and strong.
Favorite Dark Souls game? Still the original. What do I think of Sea of Stars so far? I love it. Can I play Jimmy for a bit? No. How about Geef, says Jade? Yeah, you know what? That might be a good point. Maybe I should go back to Zangief. I haven't used him in ages, so maybe I should do a session with Zangief at some point as well before the end of the month. Carlo says, hey man, I'm impressed with the Final Fantasy 13 re-uploads. I'm watching the second part as I got warning for the stream. Do you have an idea how many parts it will be? Well, we just did the math. I'm almost positive the original playthrough was around 200 parts-ish. And if you multiply and do the math, the original playthrough was probably around 35 hours long. So now if each part is a half an hour long, you're talking 60 plus parts. So that's what I mean. Like this could literally take like 2 months to upload the whole thing, if not more. So it's going to be a lot. Any chance I'll give Fallout 4 another playthrough with graphical updates coming later this year? Yes. Andrea says, yes, sumo wrestlers are significantly healthier than untrained people of the same body weight. Right, because even though sumo wrestlers are large, they're athletes, right? Like, they literally are athletes. They are doing physical activity, and so I would think that things like cholesterol levels
physical activity than you've ever done.
Probably healthy. It's just that they're able to maintain this massive
First of all, phrasing their DS parody, and he's a scrub character. I ain't gonna play no scrub character, guys.
Yeah, look, Dabhan says, yes, all they eat is fish and rice. It's considered a healthy overweight. Wow. Interesting. Okay, I received a $20 tip. For 1 Minute Man, he says, if some of your companions learn the necromancy spell Animate the Dead, which they do, dead corpses will fight alongside you. Oh, wait, I don't have Animate the Dead. I have Talk to the Dead. That's right. He says, dead corpses can fight alongside you, and the documentary could possibly be very bad, especially if it contains anything from your personal life, past or present. Here's the thing about the documentary, all right?
Okay.
It's not
I'm going to
really
edit it so it's not good.
I haven't spoken of. You know what I'm saying? Like, I've talked about my life so much over the 15 years I've been a creator. You know the stories. The difference is not only just hearing it from me, but having other people talk about it as well, but then getting my actual take on that stuff too. I think, don't worry, because I think what some people are worried about is like, this is going to be like a massive personal exposure and stuff, but I don't really think it's going to be
already personally
like
exposed to stuff before on camera.
I don't think so.
Just saying.
This is not anything that there's not going to be any skeletons jumping out of the closet. Let's put it that way, okay?
Because he's going to be hiding everything in your closet so he doesn't see all the expensive shit you own.
If you're a big fan of mine, right, you probably already know them. But you might have only heard those stories from me. And I think that's kind of the point here is with a real documentary, is that you actually have the research done to show the situation, how it happened, have other people who were involved speaking as well, things like that, and then getting my take. By the way, this document, again, it's hard for me to talk. I don't want to spoil the whole thing because we have all good plans for this thing. Okay, we really do. Like, we have very interesting plans for what we're going to do with this. Okay, so...
Yeah, but your plan is to make it as boring as possible so no one fucking watches it.
Basically, Mike and I are going to make sure that we're working together to tell the story properly. Yes, there's going to be positive and negative. Yes, there's going to be other people in the documentary saying their takes on me, but it's also going to be my opportunity to respond to all of them in one focused way where everyone...
He's trying to get your fans in it, and none of your fans want to be in it, which is hilarious. Not a single one of your so-called fans want to be in it.
Here's the response, right? No one. This is going to be a lot different than that. Trust me. Again, with some of the ideas that we have. So, okay. You guys just relax. By the way, nothing is happening right now. Like, basically, this is in the planning phases for filming and things like that. As you can see, I'm still here. None of this happening right now. We're basically in phases of planning and things like that. So, you don't have to go crazy right now. Like, it's not... I understand, like, it was a big announcement on Wednesday, and people weren't expecting that from me, especially because, as you know, I don't do interviews. I don't do these kind of things, right? And I told you, this one will be...
You said it was raining earlier, so it might be thunder.
Be-all thing about me. After this, I have no plans to move on and do more documentaries, more interviews, or anything like that. This is just do the one, get it out there, right? That's the story. Enjoy it. And then I move on with my life doing my own stuff. Maybe it'll entice some people to come check out the stuff. Maybe it won't. But at least, you know, now the fair shake is out there. Because I've never gotten a fair shake. We know that. I haven't. I've not been treated by the internet at all.
Oh, that's what Side Scroll's supposed to be in the quartering interview.
Always spinning it in a negative way for personal gain. And that's not what this is going to be about. That's not the point of the documentary. But it's also not kiss Phil's butt for an hour either. It's kind of in the middle.
Yeah, it is.
It's fair. It tells the story fairly. You get outside takes. You get my
He doesn't
takes.
kiss your ass. You're going to be like, no, I don't want that published.
Well, again,
unfortunately, you signed a contract, so I think you're going to be fucked no
are
matter what, DSP.
Worried That this
That
is just
contract's
gonna
gonna
be
bone
another
you no matter
negative
what.
detractor piece. It's not. Like, it's not. This is not going to be Turkey Tom dumping on me for 2.5 hours telling me how I didn't do things right in my whole career and I'm basically a loser, right? That's not what this is.
But you are a loser.
This is, you know, have I made mistakes? Yes. But they're funny. We can explore them. We can talk about them. But then you can see how different things really are in reality from how these people try to spin it, right? By actually seeing me, my business, my streams, me, who I am today, how different I am than how I used to be and how I got here, right? So
he's hoping this will lead to new pay pigs, but I don't think it will. Might just get them canceled faster.
All right. Anyway, that's that. I don't really want to talk about that all day. Let's continue here. So thank you very much, 1 Minute Man, for the $20 tip. I totally understand your concern, but I actually don't think that it's going to be a situation like you're thinking, but I understand why you think that. Again, when I literally have never had a fair shake before, right? And when everyone kind of
so the quoting wasn't fair, side scrolls wasn't fair.
To think that there's actually going to be something
it wasn't fair because they brought up my racism, guys.
Right?
That's what's bringing up my racism.
Preposterous. Jade says, what about Luke or Chun-Li? Probably not. I never really got into Luke heavily, nor did well with him. And Chun-Li, I couldn't play because the stance changes, so I couldn't really do that well with her, so I don't think so. I think probably we'll have Honda tonight. We'll probably go back to Dalsim. Maybe I'll do like a little bit of Zangief and then just alternate. But the thing is, we only got like 3 weeks left when you think about it. We got this week and maybe 2 more weeks, and then we're into Tekken. So there's not that much Street Fighter left before we get into Tekken.
Well, you'll be dropping Tekken within a month, so it doesn't really matter, does it?
Okay.
You sound so exhausted and defeated.
All right. Anything else you guys want to chat about? Any other topics? Please tag me in the chat. Doll seems the most entertaining because no one can play with him. Yeah, I like him too. Like I said, when I first started playing Street Fighter 6 and I couldn't figure him out, I was disappointed because I liked the character, but I was just getting my ass handed to me over and over. Then when I finally figured him out, once I came back months later and I understood the gameplay mechanics, like the drive rush, right? How to properly use drive impact and drive reversal and his zoning techniques and his combo. Once I learned all of that, he's probably one of the most fun characters to use in the game. The problem is, it's very hard to play with him at a high level online. It just is. Right? He's the kind of character, if there's one mistake and someone's in your face, your whole round is over. It's like, what do I do now, right? But I like the character. Sarah, thank you. 11 months as a member. Thanks so much for the support. Says, I heard Mike's interview. I'm excited for the doc. Yeah, so basically, he wasn't even planning on doing an interview, Mike Klum. He was actually just happened to be, I think, calling Review Tech. Because he's going to have people who always talk about me on the internet are going to be in the documentary to give their takes on why they always talk about me on the internet, right? I think that's important. So he's going to be in an interview in the documentary for a part of it. It's not giant. It's just you're going to see like a montage of different people talking about me in this documentary and me responding to it. So
he likes to mess
I guess he was just calling
and
Review Tech to say
done by 10 different
confirm
people
and everything. And Review Tech happened to be online on a stream and they did like a quick interview or something. It's fine, right? No problem with that. I've never seen a Seattle Mariners game, nor will I. I'm not into baseball.
But you play MLB every year.
Like Ready or Not in my rotation. I don't even know what that is. I don't know what that is at all. Never heard of it.
It's a video game.
Jade, I will see you tonight. Sounds good. I know you're not into Baldur.
This is my job. This is my business. I rely on video games. I don't know anything about video
games.
games.
By the way, man, the sweater my wife bought me for Christmas, that cardigan, I love it. And I want to wear it again. But I was totally going to wear it today, and I realized, wait a minute, I'm playing Street Fighter tonight. I was like, when I play Street Fighter, already my adrenaline is high. My blood pressure goes up. I probably shouldn't be wearing a heavy cardigan sweater when I'm playing Street Fighter. It's probably a bad idea. So I said, I'll wait for a more chill day. Maybe I'll wear it tomorrow, right? And also, it has to be a day when it's cloudy. It is today. It's cloudy and rainy, so in that regard, it would have been perfect. But I was like, ugh.
Video games almost kill him, so he can't wear a heavy
I must
shirt.
not want to talk about the quartering for some reason. No? Who said that? No, I think the quartering, with the interview that he did with me, was completely fair and fun, but it didn't touch upon subjects people want to discuss, so all the people were disappointed and crapping all over it. But again, these are people who are assholes, and all they wish is bad things for me. So because I did an interview with the quartering that was fair, and he treated me well, they hated it, right?
Wait, so you never got in a fair shake?
He probably got so much shit for it, for being fair to me. Like, why would you treat Phil fairly, right? Oh, yeah, because he wasn't an asshole, right? That's what I mean, like. But the thing is, I guess people didn't want that out of the interview. They were looking for things way more dramatic and annoying, essentially. So it is what it is. Play cool says, I felt sports is too big of a priority for a lot of people. For some people, it's all that matters to them to discuss with others. For us Europeans, it's football. I can't really care about it. When I was growing up, sports were huge. And I had friends who were like that. Like one kid I knew who's so into the freaking San Francisco 49ers. He had a giant 49ers coat. And you constantly had to talk
49ers
about
were great back in the day.
And stuff like that,
They're
right?
getting good again, finally.
You know, was I into sports? Yeah, I was into baseball. I was in like the New York Mets baseball at one point. And then when in the 2000s, all my friends were into American football, so I watched a few seasons there. When it was the Manning brothers, who were like, you know, one was on the Colts and one was on the Giants, and it was exciting to see how well they were doing.
Surprised you got that right.
That was pretty neat. But to me, it's always been okay. It's there. If I'm interested in it, it's always there. But I've never really gotten into it. You know what I mean? Like, so you're right. Some people say everything about them is sports. Out here, we have so many sports teams. We have the Seattle Mariners. We have the Seattle Seahawks. Now we have the Kraken, which is, I guess, the hockey team. And I think we have something else, too. We have, like so much sports. And we have a giant arena in downtown Seattle for it and everything. And you constantly, around football time, you see everyone wearing the jerseys, the Seahawks jerseys. They're all wearing them everywhere. It's like, I don't know. I think it's fine. I have no problem with sports. You know what I mean? I've just never been a crazy fanatic.
They take
for sports.
attention away from me, so I hate them guys.
Video games is your thing. I guess if sports is your thing and you're so into fucking sports and that's what you talk about, you're watching ESPN, you know all the commentators, you know all the players, you own the jersey, you own the helmet, you own the underwear, there's sheets on your bed or of the fucking team, you got plaques in your house of signed memorabilia, you eat the fucking food, you drink the beer, right? You watch them with your friends, you gamble with your friends on the games, you go online, you waste all your money on the online betting on the fucking games, right?
Both Manning brothers had 2 wins apiece, if I do remember correctly.
There you go. Ready or Not is a police SWAT style game. You can arrest rather than
Broncos,
kill the foe.
and then
Makes for an interesting approach to an FPS than say Call of Duty.
Eli Manning,
anyway,
both of them against the Patriots.
I've never even heard of it. Ready or Not. Seattle Sounders as well. So they're the football/soccer team. So you have to understand that in America we say football, but football means American football, and if we say soccer, that means worldwide football. We just name it completely differently for some reason because we're weirdos.
I say, if it wasn't for Mrs. Manning, Tom Brady would have an extra 4 Super Bowl rings.
Okay. Yes, the Sounders.
Peyton Manning was able to stop him twice in the AFC Championship game.
They are real.
Eli Manning was able to stop him twice in the Super Bowl.
They're real. I have no idea if they're any good. I don't follow that, but they are real. I've heard the name. I've seen it all over the place.
Like one little lady stopped Tom Brady from getting into double-digit Super Bowl rings.
Bookworm says, a hot beer and a cold stadium hot dog. America. Yes. Nothing like that delicious piping hot beer and a nice cold hot dog that's probably been on the floor for several hours and was scooped up and tossed on a bun. Yummy. Brits who invented football came up with the name soccer from the association football. Oh, why did they come up with that name? That's weird. Timbers are better, Phil. What's timbers? Helixification. What are you talking about? What's a timber? Timber! That's the only timber I know. You yell it when a... Why do you yell timber when you knock over a tree? Besides, is that a way to tell people to get out of the way?
Same reason you yell four in golf instead of watch out.
In the USA, there are a total of 153 Major League Sports franchises. Oh, the Timbers are a Portland soccer team. Oh, I certainly didn't know that. I don't know anything about that. I said, I don't follow that stuff, so when you reference that, it goes right over my head. It's like saying four in golf. Oh, okay.
I just said that.
Okay. You got to get people out of the way. You're making timber out of the wood. What if you're not making timber out of the wood, though? Whoa, JDTV says, I bought Spider-Man 2 3 days ago. I've almost 100%ed it already, going for the platinum. Damn, you're playing a lot of it then, because it's a long game. That's a lot of content, man.
It's a good game. I had, was that French shipments party
it must be hard for Americans
last month, and he was playing that game. It's really good from what I was watching him.
I don't particularly know of an American who's into all sports. Like, it seems like everyone has their one. Like, whether it's American football, or soccer, or hockey, or baseball, or the NBA. You know what I mean? Like, everyone's into one. But I don't know anyone who's like, I am Mr. Sports, and I follow every sport, and so I'm a fan of 12 different teams, one for each major sport. I don't know anyone like that. I think everyone who I've ever known who's into sports was always into, like, one sport. And that was their sport, right? No one is the Bo Jackson of sports fandom. No. No one would even understand that
poor Bo Jackson.
In 2024. Anyone even know who Bo Jackson was?
You don't even know who Bo Jackson was?
Play 3 different sports? I know he did baseball and American football. I think he might have done another one, too. And he was good at all of them. Everyone knows who Bo Jackson is. They do. Because most people don't know those 90s references anymore, right? He was huge in the 90s, and after that, when he stopped playing, like, no one remembers him anymore. Plus, he's not in the public eye anymore. What a rare guy who, like, he had his time in the spotlight, and then he's just Boop, he just went off to
Sound like
private
Coach
life, right? Like, I don't know
Prime.
anything about Bo Jackson anymore.
Coach Prime keeping it real. All right, let's see what everyone thinks the big announcement is. Other cat appears, new pet,
Chat's a bunch
baby
of old men,
appears.
so we know.
No one thinks it's gonna be a baby, huh? Maybe that's why cat got so big. That's what all the appointments were for, is going to the
like gaming. He has the platinum addiction.
doctor for that.
In the game. Wow.
You don't know, it could happen. Like, wow, DSP, you caught a shiny baby on your first try. It's black and everything.
Nick, if you can answer this question for me, I'll answer yours. His question is, do you like mango ice cream? Why would you ask me that question randomly? I'm just curious. Like, why would you ask me if I like mango ice cream randomly on my podcast? What does it have to do with anything? If you can answer that question, then I'll answer it for you. There you go. I always wonder when people ask me a weird question.
You know it's the deal with Derek, jackass. Everyone knows that it's the deal with Derek, including
But I
you.
consider wearing a sweater vest? What do you mean? Like a sweater, like a vest, but it's a sweater that zips up? Well, that's what the cardigan is, right? But I guess it's not a vest because it has arms, right? Okay, Nick says he's eating mango ice cream right now. Okay, I've never had mango ice cream, so I can't
That was
answer
the
Maybe
weirdest
I
way
like
I've ever seen him
I think
chewing on a
mango's
fingernail
tasty, but I've never
before.
had the ice cream, so I can't answer that. There you go. Kagome says, I can't wait to play Last of Us Remastered for $10 soon. Whoa, 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 whoa. Last of Us 2 Remastered. Last of Us 1 is still like $100, isn't it? Like $700 or something like that to play it? To play exactly the same game as the original Last of Us, just with minor graphical tweaks. Still like $1,700, $1,800 or something like that. But it's Last of Us 2 Remastered. That's a $10 upgrade. You got to get them right. We got to get everything accurate here on the show. Part 2 will have a $10 upgrade. Part 1 is about $2,000, $3,000. All right, any last bit of stuff, guys? Or shall we adjourn the show?
Guys, it's almost 1 o'clock his time. He's got to get ready for bed.
It's up to you. Quick, last chance. If anyone has something to toss in or say. If not, then I feel that we will get to the game.
I don't remember seeing anyone like that. Hey, Hudson, how's it going?
672 says he has something to tell me. Well, it's going to have to wait. It's too late. You waited too long. If you have something to tell me, you should have told me earlier. We have to end this podcast. We can't be on here all day just to hear what you have to say, you know? You got to speak up when the time is right. You know what they say? It's all about timing. Life is all about timing. Your timing is off. All right. So, let us continue.
For the Hudson.
Hold on. Did I get the new art? I want to see if the new art is in the rotation here. Hold on. Give me a second here because I swear I added it, but I don't know if it's in here or not. Let's see. Yeah, there it is. Thank you all for a great podcast.
You know why,
great start to the
DSP.
week. I hope you will check out DSP Throwback.
Because you're a legitimate son.
And I hope that you guys will enjoy the new stuff. Give me your feedback. Let me know what you think. I'm very curious to hear your thoughts on everything. And thank you for watching. Thanks for chilling. Great week of content coming up here, which I'm very excited for. To relax and enjoy video games with all of you.
Great week that ends on Wednesday.
If not, let me know. Feedback is key when I'm working on all these different things. Okay?
Feedback is key as long as you say what he wants.
So I'd like all of you to give me your feedback in any way, shape, or form.
In
Even
the
if
war
it's
room, awesome
you
D-Dog.
don't agree with something I'm doing, or you got a suggestion to do improvement, right? I want that feedback. Please give it to me.
So I can ban you for saying something I don't like.
Everyone who does, all right? So thank you so much.
How about stop snorting and belching into the microphone?
Tomorrow, I'm sure we'll be talking about the progress I made in today's games and everything else right here on the Level 1 podcast. Thank you all, everyone. See you tomorrow. All right. Cool. Let's get set up quickly.
About to take a break.
Get the camera resized properly. Let me quickly use the restroom.
Yep, called it. Break time. Has done absolutely nothing to deserve a break, but...
And then we're going to get started. Camera's in the right spot for once, so that's good. I already pre-positioned it to the upper left for today. Okay. Okay, let me take a very brief break just to run next door, use the restroom. Let me grab the controller, actually.
Got the controller off the floor.
Oh, yeah, so I realized now we are going to be playing PlayStation 5 for a while. Baldur's Gate 3, Resident Evil 0 Remastered, and Street Fighter 6 are all PS5. The only game I'm playing non-PS5 right now is Sea of Stars. So we're going to have a lot of PS5 early in the year. And then we'll see, because I'm probably going to play Like a Dragon Infinite Wealth on the Xbox. Tekken, I don't know. Tekken has not been guaranteed crossplay, right? So I think I'll probably get it on PS5, especially because I want to use my joystick. So I'll probably get Tekken on PS5. We got an interesting split right now. Okay, anyway. I'll be right back, everybody. And, wait, what's wrong? Everything's working, guys? Everything's working, right? Okay. I'll be right back. Just gonna take a brief break to use the restroom, and then we start with Baldur's Gate 3. Thanks. I'll see you in all a sec. I'll just mute the mic here.
And then, thankfully, we can skip ahead.
So we got a ton still to do.
There
We're in
we
Act
go.
3, 30-some hours in. I just feel like 33 hours in or something like that, and we're still not done with Act 1. I said Act 3 by accident, didn't I? We're not even done with Act 1. The game is crazy. How much content is in each act, although I've
Yeah, but you've only got about 20 hours in.
They don't all
The
have
other
that much,
13 hours
right?
is you staring at a check going, right? 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 Right?
Okay. And off we go.
Rawfield dropped? Uh-oh. Hopefully Rawfield's okay.
Oh, la, 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 la. Hey. Good afternoon to you, Iron Man the Power. He says he is having a great time with Spider-Man 2 as well, collecting suits and doing side missions. There's tons of content in Spider-Man 2. That is correct.
I love that he left in the middle of the fucking camp party. Like, how do you leave in the middle of the camp party? Then again, he doesn't care.
Look at the doggo prance.
It's easy for him to do because he doesn't care about any of these people. None of the characters matter to him. None of the party members, none of the tieflings he saved, none of the druids he helped. They don't mean a single fucking thing to him. So of course he doesn't care if he leaves in the middle of the party. The party means nothing.
Dancing around in the background. He's having a good time. I'm 25% into Act 1. The mountain pass you discovered is not the way to Act 2. You have several maps the size of the one you just cleared to go to Act 2. Oh, great. Well, I guess we're not doing Act 2 anytime soon. Okay, then. Alright, here we go. Hello, everyone, and welcome back to Baldur's Gate 3. Last time around, we had finished up the Goblin Camp quest line. We were having our big celebratory party here, talking with everyone who was getting boozed up and loosey-goosey with each other, if you know what I'm saying. So what we're doing is talking to everyone to see what all their little dialogue was, and we'll probably continue to do that. We talked to Will. We talked to Gale. Right? Do we talk to Volo?
Aha, there you are. Come now, settle in. I do hope you have partaken of something bracing. This may well take us all night.
By this you mean, shouldn't we be celebrating? I have other things to do. I'll say by this you mean...
Why, you're naming, quite obviously.
Naming?
That ballad was but a crude preview, a frame without its crowning jewel. Your nom de guerre. Something iconic, but not too much of a mouthful. We don't want to exclude the common folk, after all. I intend this tale to enrapture all.
Great. I already have a name. What about
love you,
Grovekeeper?
Volo.
Goblin's Bane has a nice ring to it. I didn't ask anyone to write my story. Do you have something in mind? Don't you have anything of worth to work on? Let's say, do you have something in mind?
Far too much. This is the very problem. If you could set aside your many triumphs, carry out one defining act, not to belittle your achievements today, of course, but besting a dragon, a giant, a god, perhaps. I must deliberate. Go. Enjoy your evening. I shall have work for you in the days to come.
So he's going to make a ballad about you, because he's a bard, but he can't decide what he wants to do, which is pretty funny, actually. So before we talk to the tieflings, I wanted to talk to everybody else, right? In fact, we already talked to Asterion, we talked to Lae'zel, we talked to Karlach.
Lae'zel,
We didn't talk
fucking
to
hell.
Shadowheart in ages, actually. We haven't said a word to her in a million years.
Everyone seems to be in high spirits.
As it should be.
Strange. You know who I never thought I'd find myself caring for?
Refugees me? Yourself? I don't know. Yourself.
I think you'll find I've been showing ample concern for myself since the moment we met. I mean, desperate people, like those refugees. Never gave them much thought. Certainly not that bunch in the Grove. Yet we came through for them. We saved their lives. Odd.
You know what's funny is, someone did leave a comment on my last batch of videos, aren't I ever going to change up my party members? I'm sitting in my head, I like the party I'm using right now, and they're getting better. Like, we just hit level 5. I don't feel like I want to change my party up. Like, I feel like everyone would play the game differently.
I switch out Will with
Shadowheart,
but that'd be about it.
Uses in my party, like combat-wise, I feel like they all balance off of each other well, right? So I'm a great magic user. Will's kind of a hybrid, but he has different magic than me. Asterion with the stealth and the great ranged attacks, and the tankish Karlach, who does tons of damage, right? So I like that build. I mean, would I
Karlak,
ever
I
change
love
up my
you.
party? Maybe I would.
Karlak,
But right now,
I
I really don't
love
want
you.
to.
Won't
Like, I feel
you
like
tell
I'm
me your
even 30
name?
hours in, I'm still getting used to this
Karlak,
party.
I love you. Let me
And I don't
jump
think that
in
I
your
want to change it up.
game.
Maybe I would change it later in the playthrough if I end up getting bored. I don't feel like I'm getting bored at all with this party yet, you see? But if I do, then I absolutely would. And I think that's one of the good things about the game, that there's different characters that play differently, right? So if I ever switch it out, like I could have Lae'zel instead of Karlak, and that's a different type of tank, right? She's the one who uses the taunts to get everyone to go after her, correct? And then it gets disadvantage to them if they do. You know, Gale, completely different kind of magic than what we've been using, correct? So everything's a little different. The only
exact same kind of
I didn't really
magic.
figure out how to use her.
Just used differently.
I was trying to figure it out, and she didn't seem very good. But I mean, that was so many levels ago. Maybe at level 5, she's good. I don't know. But right now, I think I want to stick with who I'm using and go from there, right? So, all right. Not so odd. We did the right thing. Don't get used to it. We needed to clear the path. Sounds like the wine is talking.
It's not talking enough for my liking. Share a bottle with me?
Yes.
Just a bottle? How much you drink?
Almost as much as you do, DSP.
How much fucking liquor? Just one bottle?
It's quite a bottle. I liberated one of the finer vintages earlier.
Oh my god.
Best enjoyed someplace private, I think.
Yes.
So obviously, here we go again. And this makes no sense. I haven't really done anything to make her like me, correct? In the playthrough. Honestly, have I done any real choices or anything?
Maybe she just wants to
We didn't do any
celebrate.
affinity quest for her.
I know this is a concept that's going to be lost on you, DSP. But you know what? Sometimes people like to celebrate like that. One of the most famous photos of all time. Soldier kissing a nurse after World War II was declared over and all that. They were strangers. Never met each other before. And yet, that's how they celebrate, with a big old kiss. Because some people, that's how they celebrate. Now, I know that's a concept lost on you, DSP, that people find enjoyment and that like to celebrate like that, but sometimes that's just how people like to celebrate. Like to have a good time.
I do feel, and maybe you guys can completely disagree with me, I do feel that this game is... The dog is running through my body, by the way. I do feel that in this game, these relationships don't feel like they have meaning. Because, for example, in Mass Effect, again, I kind of want to go back to Mass Effect because that was really the first game that I felt had this kind of stuff. Or maybe even Dragon Age Origins, right?
Exactly. Why would he understand human
constantly
emotions?
Being friendly to the character. You usually have to do a big affinity quest line to get that character to like you a lot. And then the game would hours later, present you with the option for some kind of relationship or romance. This game, what have we done? We haven't even talked to her in like 20 hours. And look what they're offering, right? No. I mean, it doesn't make sense. It doesn't even make any sense. You know what I'm saying? So, no. This doesn't make sense at all. This isn't romantic. They just go drinking. They go off drinking together.
One thing I would have liked with this game is, you know, at the party, you get with Lae'zel, Astarion, Karlak, whatever. But then, no, the next morning, like, no, Shadowheart wakes up next to Will. Like, oh, God, did I have too much to drink last night? I don't know. Do you remember what we did last night? Oh, God. Oh, God, is this like this book? And then you could have a cute moment with those two discussing whatever sloppy romance book that they both know. That's one of the things that part of Shadowheart's character is she has her memory wiped. Well, something she remembers is the sloppy romance book that she read before. And the same sloppy romance book that Will talks about. It's actually something that the two characters, like, not combine with, share a common interest with, is that the sloppy romance books. So you could totally have, you go off with Lae'zel. The next morning, Will and Shadowheart wake up next to each other. Oh, God, do you remember what happened last night? Oh, God, it was just like that scene from this book. Like, oh, I love that scene in that book. And then they talk about it. It's like, that could have been a really cute moment where the other characters do get with each other at the party just because, hey, we're all celebrating, we're having a good time. I think that would have been something really cute to do in the story. They don't, but that would have been awesome. Well, guys, Mass Effect made him a lot of money, so it's got compared to Baldur's Gate 3. So you get the connection, guys.
Well, how does that even make sense? Right? No.
As you like. Try not to tire
Better
yourself
go get
out too
wasted.
much.
I don't know. It doesn't make sense. Gale is all over you for no reason. Why would Will be making the moves? It makes no sense at all. It really feels to me like they tried too hard to have this game have fan service. You understand? Oh, well, if you can romance every party member, it's ultimate fan service for the Horn Dogs, and they're going to talk about it. And they did. Take a look at the coverage of this game from 2023. Where, oh, look, you can have sex with a bear, you can do this and that. What does that have to do with the game, right? I heard more about the bullshit.
It's part of the game because you actually, I don't know, romance your favorite NPC, your favorite party member, your favorite whatever. It allows you to do that. DSP, I get that human interaction is lost on you. I get that romance is lost on you. I get that sexual tension between two characters finally coming to a crescendo as they get together after a great battle against the goblins and free the tieflings from the grove. I get that's completely lost on you. But for literally 99% of the planet, they love that. Yes, definitely afraid of romance.
This game than the game itself. All the nonsensical stuff that really is dumb, as opposed to the merits of the game being good. That's stupid. I do feel like they kind of messed that up. If you're gonna have relationships in a game like this, have them be meaningful, have it be that you have to build towards them for a while. Why are we in Act 1 and about to have relationships with half, or if not the whole fucking party? Like, what? What are you talking about? I really think they fucked that up. I'm sorry, like, you could completely disagree with me on that. I do feel
Everyone
like,
does.
especially in games, like, what was the other game that recently was just like this? Starfield. Starfield did the same thing. Like, you're not really doing, I quested with a companion for like 8 hours. They came on story quest with me. Oh, now they're in love with me. What? Like, what are you talking about? Like,
8 hours of real time was, no, weeks, if not months in game time, DSP. How do you not understand that the game time and real life time are completely different? Like, how many long rests did you have? Oh, you had 10 long rests. Well, that's at least 10 days. Guys, I've only been playing for 12 hours. How are they liking each other so much? Because in game time, it's been like 10 days. And also, what he may not realize, or even if he does, he doesn't fucking care. Times of tension, times of stress, especially during, say, wartime. People are like, you know what? This could be my last night on Earth. I ain't going out like a bitch. I'm gonna have me some fun. I always love those when they do there's an asteroid coming. You have 1 day to live. What do you do? And like the one guy's like, yeah, my wife we get on our Harleys, go as fast as we fucking can, completely buck-ass naked, fuck it. Other people are like, oh, I'd go to my ex-wife's house just so I can call her a bitch one more time to her face. I was like, yikes, you got some issues. But a lot of the answers like, I'm gonna shoot my shot with my crush and be like, hey, we're gonna be dead soon. Wanna have at it? Because guess what? That's a natural human response to stress, tension, whatever, when at any moment you could turn into a mind flare. At any moment, the parasite could take over and turn you into a monster. Might want to have some fun now while you still can. But nope, not DSP. He'll never understand that.
I think these games are so desperate to have that content so that everyone will talk about it and have that buzzworthy meme that everyone will tweet about and shit, that they've kind of screwed that aspect up of their games, right? I do. I think that's dumb. I think if you're going to have a romance option in a game, it should be meaningful and take a long time, not just thrown at you. Which literally every party member just threw it
meaningful, like sliding into a girl's DM because she had an issue with OBS. Oh! But
in a row. Everyone. There wasn't even one that didn't. Right? Anyway. So anyway, should we talk to all the tieflings now and see what they have to say? In fact, wasn't the bard over here? Yeah, the bard who we helped is right here. Alfira.
This might be the wine talking, but I'm feeling inspired. Thinking of writing my next song about you.
Yeah, it's the wine. She's buzzed.
I need an angle.
Oh yeah, your doctor says, hey, you got stage 4 brain
Not
cancer,
really,
you got a month to live.
Classic song.
Alright, I'm out.
Have
Deuces.
you seen this
I'm
body?
gonna do whatever the fuck I want. What are you gonna do?
To sing about
Arrest me?
Honestly,
I'm dead in a month.
If I hear my name in a song, your life is forfeit? What? You threaten her life? Right? I guess courage? I don't really want him saying about the dragon muscles. It's a little weird. His rippling personage and the shining scales on his chest.
His golden eyes stare out from his dark scales.
Okay, no. Stop this. Stop this right now. How about courage? There you go.
Fitting. You're braver than half this camp combined. That deserves to be remembered.
That's it? So will she actually make a song about that now? Oh my goodness. This game is something else, man. Alright, Zevlor. He's the leader of the tieflings, right?
How good it feels to see these people smiling. The singing we could probably do without, but even so, thank you.
If you want to warn stuff, you gotta sing loud and proud all the time.
Lacrissa? I don't even know who this is. Who's Lacrissa?
Hope you're enjoying the night, hero. I certainly am. Cheers to many more.
Where are all the
like this.
I don't know
tieflings
who
so
this character
hot?
is. Did we ever talk to her before? Oh. Obviously, we should talk to Halsin, see what he has to say.
Go on now. Don't waste a night like this talking to me. We'll discuss your problem tomorrow.
Is he ever gonna clean himself up? Look at his face, all fucked up. He's all cut up, blood everywhere. Could you like wash your face, dude? Right? I thought you might have a drink with me. There's the other things we can do besides talking. Here we go again. Here you go. I'd like you to know some more now. Take your own advice. Why don't you go on and mingle a little? Let's say that.
Later, perhaps. Don't worry about me. A night under the stars amidst nature's creation.
Splattered in blood.
Is just what I need after being locked up in the Goblin's dungeon. Go on, enjoy yourself. Seek out some wine before it runs dry. There are a lot of thirsty people around here.
Yeah, it's very
So being told
thirsty.
There's more stuff.
Very
Wait,
punny.
Magic mirror? Where the hell is the magic mirror? Over here? No? Yeah. Looks like someone will have a camp there eventually. We don't have them yet. The magic mirror?
Yeah, but bagels in the morning are delicious.
You spilled your
Although he
pint.
probably just does a plain bagel with no butter or cream cheese. I doesn't even toast them.
Over here?
Guys, toasting a bagel would take too much
Oh, wait a minute.
time. I don't have time. I gotta get upstairs and start the stream 10 minutes late.
Oh, the kid be saved.
Hey, you! Can you keep a secret?
Isn't it? Or not? Okay, of course, my lips are tightly sealed.
Just between you and me, I nick some wine.
Kids drinking wine. Great.
When the barrel's tapped out, I'll be there to save the night. For a price, of course.
Ooh.
Great.
I never got that line.
Oh, okay. No, there's really nothing here.
That giant glowing mirror.
Stole liquor, apparently. Why would
Nothing
you
in
do
here
that?
except for the giant
Besides
glowing fucking
respecting
mirror.
Yourself, your looks, right? That's all this is, right? You make yourself look different. So I don't really care about that. What the hell's going on? Okay. Yeah, I'm just gonna keep everything. Alright. What's up, Yoshino Lover? Good to see you. How are you? How's your new year going? So, Maul is friendly to me because of all the questing we did, correct? We befriended Maul.
This party's boring. Should have put me in charge. Now that'd be a real party.
That's it. Can't talk to them. Leave. I guess we've done everything, right? I guess so. We talked to everybody. So, I guess it's time
You haven't
to rest.
romanced anyone. You're such a
And,
sad
then we
sack of
continue with
shit.
our journey. And thanks to the feedback that I received from some people in the video comments, I now know that there's some more questing to do on the overworld before we go back to the Underdark, so we're going to do that. Alright. It's time to rest. Let's do an auto-select. Completely glitched, as you can see. How do I lower the amount? Split stack. 30 of 40. 38 of 40. Fuck. Shit. Alright, forget that then. Oh, perfect. 40 of 40. Okay, full rest. 40 of 40.
Buzz of celebration quiets to a soothing hum as you approach your bunk. You've picked up a few pleasant memories on your journey amongst your struggles.
Go to bed alone. They even make it sound sad. This is the first leg of this giant journey. Oh, it's so sad that now you're going to bed alone. This game is horn dog central, man. Seriously.
You sleep
It
alone.
is sad you're going alone.
Can you guys keep it in your pants when you play RPGs in the modern day, so we don't have to have the game pushing all this shit on us constantly? Imagine if I was playing Super Mario RPG and Bowser's like grabbing your balls when you're trying to rest, right? He's like, oh, come on, Mario! Just get it out, get out that sausage.
It was well deserved.
Ridiculous. You guys are, come on.
Some time before you're afforded another such night.
You're so fucking sad, DSP. It is sad.
I'm certain a cure for you can be found.
I wouldn't want to celebrate with any of these characters. Fuck them, I'm married.
The journey specifically.
Your character's married? No? Well, then shut the
Though
fuck
it
up.
seems you're well accustomed to
That's
now.
one of his biggest issues, that he can't put himself into a character. The character doesn't look exactly like him. He doesn't care. That's why he makes majority of his characters look like him, because that's the only way he can care about that character. And when it doesn't, it's like, well, I don't care about this character. Why don't you? You spend, what, almost an hour building this character, but you don't care about him because they don't look like you? Fucking sad.
Navigating danger.
Finally, we're catching up on our puppet master, and the hunt ends at Moonrise Towers.
What's so dangerous about it? Moonrise Towers it is. I was expecting more from you than a lead towards some distant, dangerous prospect. That's it, just go to this place? I'll say, what's so dangerous about it, particularly?
To get to the towers, you'll need to pass through a terrible place. A cursed place.
Oh, good.
This curse shrouds everything in shadow. You will not find life, lights, or anything natural there. Any who linger are twisted by the curse. They become shadow beings, tormented, dangerous souls.
Dark souls? They become dark souls? I think we have to contact FromSoft about this and tell them about their trademark infringement. Yoshino Lover says, I'm also playing this game. I've been enjoying it, but it also can be annoying. No, I agree, all right, that if you're not someone who's playing this game, like, along with others, and you don't understand the mechanics or even the lore of the universe, that this game could be heavy stuff. Like, me, every day I play this, I make a huge mistake, and I didn't realize it. I'm like, oh my god, I did this. Just last stream, I killed a character that I wasn't trying to kill, that apparently would have come back in the story later if I didn't murder them, and I murdered them by accident. I'm like, son of a bitch, you know? So, I hear you on that. It's definitely a game you need, like, a guide or something, right? So you do make sure you're not fucking up.
Yes, we all know you've been using a guide, jackass.
Okay. Sounds like I have no choice. I need to find a way through. What do you suggest? The absolute forces can tolerate such a place. There must be another way to cure myself. How are you so sure Moonrise is where I have to go? Let's say, what would you suggest to get through all that crap, the Dark Souls?
You could go overland, along the Risen Road or through the mountains. Easier at first, but you'll run into the Shadow Curse eventually. You could also go under. There is a tunnel somewhere in the ruined Temple of Selûne. It leads to Moonrise Towers through the Underdark.
maybe that's what we'll do.
A man called Ketheric Thorm built a secret stronghold deep down there, before rallying a whole army of Dark Justiciars, Shah worshippers. Aridin and his lot were looking for a way down there. They were promised riches if they retrieved a relic called the Night.
That's what we were reading the logs of.
I think there's more.
Yep.
From this stronghold, Ketheric's forces could access both the Temple of Selûne and Moonrise Towers. But he was defeated before he could launch an attack. If you can find this place, I'll wager it will reveal a more direct path to Moonrise Towers. And maybe even bypass the worst of the Shadow Curse.
So there you go. Maybe that's what we'll do. We've already gone into the Underdark a bit. We found one of the fortresses down there. So maybe we'll just continue on and that'll get us... Because it seems like you could do either one, right? You don't have to do both. But I wonder if you went through the Shadow Curse, if that actually is, like, interesting as well. If it's its own plot. I don't know. It seems interesting that there's multiple ways to do it, no? I think that's cool.
Yeah, but you're going to do whatever guide tells you is the easiest.
Oh, there you go. Yeah. We'll do it. We already found it. I found the hidden treasures in the Temple of Selûne. The way is clear.
Already? If only I'd gone with you instead of Aridin. I would like to join your camp, if you'll allow me. I can offer my skills, my counsel.
So he's a party member
I've long sought to return to Moonrise Towers. It seems our fates have aligned.
I have to sneeze.
Wow, I actually leaned away from the microphone for that.
Sorry about that. Let's go then.
Didn't cover his mouth, though. Good enough,
Why? What about the Grove? That's what I said. What, you're just going to leave the Grove behind?
I've chosen a successor as first druid, Francesca of the High Forest. A bird's already been dispatched to summon her.
Who?
Precisely. Who indeed? You do not know, and neither do any of the others. The Grove needs to move beyond the mistakes of the past. What it needs is an unknown quantity. An outsider who can enforce the Oakfather's teachings without bias. This is why I chose Francesca. She will restore simplicity and purity to the Grove in my absence.
Huh. Very shrewd of you. It won't just cause resentment. Let's say that.
Resentment will spring up like mushrooms no matter what I do. You cannot please everyone, and you'd be a fool to try. Now, we've quite the journey ahead. Best get started.
So he joins the party. Yep. I mean, like right now I want to keep my party, who I'm using, but maybe eventually I would try him out as a party member. Now, where does he stay? Right here. That's his spot. He just stands next to a barrel. That's kind of weird. No. Everyone else kind of has their own little camp spot. He likes a barrel. It's his favorite part, right?
Well, he just joined. He doesn't have his own campsite yet, jackass.
Will is still at the water. He never moved. Look. Will, what are you doing? Okay, I guess we're done. Good old scratch.
Ooh, you're good, boy.
I guess we're gonna continue on, right? We leave camp. No one has anything new to say when it comes to, like, the plot. See, no one has a question mark on their head, so... Okay. Actually, hold on a second here. I just realized something. If we're gonna be doing something with this chest, we need the chest, correct? So I need to take the chest out of this box. Where was it, though? Who knows what it looks like? Chest, right? Is it marked as a key item? Or is it just a miscellaneous item, I wonder? Is that it? There it is, the Caravan Strongbox. So that's what I want to take. Pick up. Okay. Because we're going to need that for this mission that we're about to do, right? Okay. So, oh, by the way, wow, what happened to the camera? What the hell, man? Sometimes my capture device goes crazy. Now it's better. See that? That was crazy. The flame rate just tanked. Alright. Let's leave camp. And I think we're going to go questing to the west of where those knolls were. Okay. So, where were those gnolls? Up here, correct? This was the area? And then instead we headed east. And that got us to the other area. That's right. This is where we fought the people who were after Karlach, remember? So what we need to do is return back to the Knoll area and apparently head west. I'm being told over here, like, I guess. Now, there's 2 quests here. Oh, yeah, there it is. Look. Oh, no, that's the mountain pass.
Chat, tell them where to go and
So
what
I
to do.
guess the best way to go about this would be go to the Blighted Village. Right? And what's that? Is that a question mark? What's that? A hidden goblin stash? They're on the map now. Oh. So maybe let's go to the Blighted Village. Let's open this hidden goblin stash. And then we'll head north and west over here. That's what we'll do. Alright. By the way, are the goblins going to attack us in the village now? They might, right? They might all aggro to me. Or not. No, he didn't aggro. I guess these goblins didn't get word that I killed all their buddies. So we have to head south, then east to get to the stash. Let's check it out. I don't think we got this stash, right? I don't think so. How weird these goblins don't aggro to me. They have no idea.
I had someone show up and say something weird, but I just ignored them, so they went away. Which is what you're supposed to do with trolls.
We're coming up on it.
If a troll shows up in your stream, you ignore them. Something
Oh?
DSP has never been able to do.
Icon here all of a sudden. What is the quest icon? It doesn't say. That's really weird. Supposed to be perception check, but we're all failing it. How does this work? What's up, Avarice? How are you? What's up, Spidey? I don't know how to do this.
The way it works is you suck
Just
at life.
dig on
Shut
the
the fuck
spot
up.
anyway. Where's the shovel? Who has it? Aha! Okay. Why can't I target the chest? Okay. Well, look at this. Arrow of Lightning, give that to Asterion. Arrow of Ilmater, give that to Asterion. More potions. More acid, more alchemist fire, and fleet fingers. Once per turn, after the wearer dashes or takes a similar action, then they can jump without using a bonus action. Whoa! So they could do just a free jump. I mean, that would be great for Asterion, though. A bonus jump. But he already has a great item. He already has good gloves. Gloves of Archery. You gain proficiency with longbows and short bows, and your ranged weapon attacks deal an additional 2 damage. Yeah, that's better. That's definitely better.
Those are a hell pair of gloves.
Who doesn't have gloves on at all? Will? Will doesn't have gloves at all for some reason. Like, nothing. I guess we give them to Will, but you'd have to dash to get a jump. So it's kind of like, eh. I forget it. Alright, well, we got that open. So now, let's go back.
Wow, so dismissive.
And we're going to head all the way back up to where the gnolls were, and then we're going to head west. So we basically have to go back this way, and then up through the village, right? Okay. Yeah, people told me the gloves do work with his hand crossbows that he's using, right? Or else, I mean, what's the point? But people said it was working. If you select the character, you can click on a gloves icon and see all available gloves for them. Okay. If you click on the gloves icon, like what, this? Okay. So gloves of archery. Oh, gloves of defense. Braces of defense. Power. And a fleet finger. So all 4 of these he can use. Cool, thank you. That's useful. Shit.
I've got a long road ahead.
Why is there... Oh, the quest icon follows me now because I have the chest in my inventory. Is that what it is? It's a stupid glitch? And that's what it is.
It's not a
That's really
glitch.
dumb. The quest icon's going to follow me now? Alright, so we are heading north.
The reason, like, someone sneezes like, oh, this is a glitch, oh, this is a glitch, this game is shit! Is because it won Game of the Year, and he hates the fact that it won Game of the Year. So someone blinks and the blink animation seems off, he's just screaming about it every single fucking time.
What the hell's that?
The fuck up, DSP.
Scrawny
You like
bug.
Bethesda games. Those are games known for
This
being
across this
bugs.
bridge and then west. Okay. Yep, we had done this before. This is how we had gotten over there, actually, if you remember. We had jumped across. Yep, and that's where all the gnolls were. We killed the gnolls, but we never went west from here. A tasty pear. Alright, let's see what's further up the road. Nothing here? Not really. Anything in the barrel? Oh, wine. Liquor. Cool. Burlap sacks just left out here. Ah, some fruits. Oh, there's a town here. Oh, yeah, we haven't been here yet. What does this say? Signpost?
Welcome to Joaquin's Rest. West, Baldur's Gate. East, Elturel.
So this is a town. We can keep going west. We can go into the town and explore the town. Want to explore the town?
Smoke. Something's burning.
Oh, shit. The town's under siege. What happened? What the hell happened here? Who destroyed the town? What a bunch of dickheads. Oh, man. Drow Raiders, Goblins, Flaming Fist, Jasset. Wow, what happened here? First recruit Ephraim.
He of the unsleeping eyes. Grant me the might to carry this burden.
This is sad.
Grant me the faith to face darkness without fear.
Oh, that's messed up. Looks like he wasn't cut out to be a Flaming Fist. My condolences to you.
He should never have been here in the first place. I'm the one that talked him into joining the Fist.
How do you like my tiara, by the way? Anyway, what happened here?
A massacre. Drow and goblins slaughtered the lot.
Jeez.
Please, just leave me be.
It's messed up. They just came in here and slaughtered everybody? Damn, man.
I hear shouting. Someone needs help.
Someone still needs help? What's this? Oh shit, are they trying to hold the door against enemies? Can we help them?
Keep pushing! Duke Ravengard could be inside. On count of 3. 1, 2.
Ravengard? He's here.
Yes! Now make yourself useful! Push, damn it, push!
Huh.
Uh-oh.
You heard her, Will. Get in there. You heard her, asshole. My strength is terrible. You heard her, Will. Nice, Will did it.
Inside! We don't have much time!
We're gonna save him.
We hear you! Stay where you are!
Where is he?
We don't have much time! Find out! In here!
Oh shit. No? Who's that? I hear a voice, but I don't see anyone. Who is that? I hear a voice, but I don't see anyone. Are they upstairs?
I hate coming off that door.
Oh shit! Back draft. Rescue the trapped man. Where is he? Oh my god! Where's the trapped man?
Oh, he's gonna die and that's gonna be hilarious. Alan, how's it going? Oh, it is such a good fucking game. Why I'm still playing it. Gonna get his whole party
It's so cumbersome
killed.
to try to do anything in this game fast. It's just like incredibly cumbersome because you have to go through 400 menus and everything's too complicated. Like it's
too complicated for me, guys.
On PC.
Please fucking die here.
The fire? I'm trying. I don't know. I don't understand it.
I don't understand how fire works. Holy shit, DSP, really? You don't understand how fire works.
How is Karlak getting hurt by fire? She's on fire already. And I'm putting out the fire, but then it continues anyway, so I don't get it. I don't understand it. Again, it's a really weird mechanic, man. This is where we're supposed to help. Oh my god, it's so tedious.
There's a create water spell he could have used that would have covered a large area of the map. I've had to use Ray of Frost over and 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 over again.
I'm afraid proper thanks must wait.
Case file. Baldur's Gate versus Flynn Silver. Verdict guilty. What the hell's that? I'm so confused. I don't know. It just feels like this is something that if you knew what was going on, you could have rushed in here and probably saved people. But because it's so cumbersome to play like this, like in the combat it's fine. But to maneuver around and try to do things in the environment is incredibly cumbersome. It's slow, you can't target things right, you can't figure out what you're even looking at. Like I heard a voice, I didn't know where it was coming from. I didn't know if there was a person I was supposed to save. I think there was. But you know, can't figure it out. By the time you go to figure it out, oh, they're already dead. Well, what do you want me to fucking do? I didn't make the game. I didn't make it like that. Obviously, I wish it wasn't cumbersome.
Use create water to cover more of the area. Just saying.
So now I guess I get punished for the game being complex, right? Like, I don't know if I agree with that.
I don't agree with being punished, guys. I did nothing wrong. I did everything correct.
That's the funny part. I need to learn to start turn-based mode. I don't even know what that means.
Councillor Flores.
I don't know what that fucking means. What's turn-based mode? I've been playing for 30-some hours.
You've been playing for 30-some hours and you don't know what turn-based mode is. What the fuck, DSP? Pay attention to the game you're playing.
God, what's become of you?
A story best left for calmer days. Now breathe deeply. Are you in pain?
Scorched throat. A few hairs singed off. Nothing a bit of time and fresh air can't cure. Gauntlet, a new duty calls. Drow have taken Grand Duke Alder Ravengard westward, if my eyes and ears can be believed.
Okay.
Report to the Manic and send for reinforcements. We must find the Duke. On your command, Councillor.
No, it can't be. You mean they've taken my...
Yes, Will. The Drow have your father.
Oh, shit. His dad is some higher up in the ranks, and they kidnapped him. Ravengard, I know this name.
As well you should. He is the great champion of the Council. Commander of the Flaming Fist. The binding force holding Baldur's Gate together.
Without him, the city faces collapse. In fact, I fear that may have been the intention of those who abducted him.
Will, you must hold little love for your father. But please, find him and return him to the city.
Trust us to see it through, Councillor.
Why entrust this to me? You have others at your command. The Absolute's cult is based at Moonrise Towers. That's where they'll have taken the Duke. Let's say that.
Moonrise Towers, along the old road. That place is cursed. Few could survive there, unless darker forces are at work. This was no random attack. The Grand Duke was their target.
I guess we're gonna... He's already along the way. I guess we're gonna do it, right?
Thank you. When the Grand Duke returns to the city, he'll hail his only son, a hero.
Approach the towers with care. The land itself has been swallowed in shadow. I will seek reinforcements.
Yeah, we know, we've heard.
Which means she's never gonna show up.
Will,
Watch. Do it all
courage
yourself.
is found in the battle against fear, not in the defeat of it.
So Father said. I won't soon forget.
Fist to work.
Folk hero rescued from the flames. Will has been inspired. Reward, rescue the Grand Duke. We learned that the Grand Duke was captured by Drow and taken westward, so we get a reward. Oh, an item. The Sparky Points Trident, a throwable trident with electric blood. When the wielder deals damage using the weapon, they gain 2 lightning charges. Okay. A jolt shooter.
Tell them what to pick.
Also, it's an electric-based 2-handed longbow. Or a spell sparkler. Electric Veins. When the wielder deals damage with a spell or a cantrip. Oh, wait a minute. Wait a minute. Does this not sound great? That every time that I cast a spell, I'm going to get 2 lightning charges?
Why
and I'm already a lightning-based character? It sounds to me like I should get this for me. And then I should use this to start
Game's
putting
definitely meant for
lightning charges
PC.
up in combat, right?
Especially with mods. So you can without mods to make your party larger, I don't know if I would have enjoyed the game as much because it's like, alright, well, I want this party member, but because you can only have so many members in your party, you can't do that. You only have this person and that person, that's it. Well, I want this person, that person, this person, that person. Well, you can't do it, sorry. Just not enough room. But that's not fun. I want more in my party. I love mods. Yes, he's using Will, which Will's not that bad, especially once you get him upgraded, but I prefer Shadowheart.
The spark struck intended to give the spell Sparkler to Lenore. What? Right? What? I think I'm going to get this. I think I'm going to start using this, and then every time I cast a spell or a cantrip, I get lightning charges, and I think I can use those in combat, right? So I think that's what I'm going for. Because the Trident, I actually don't want this because I have the self-returning spear for Karlach, and the Jolt Shooter, I'm using dual crossbows with Astarion, so this I would immediately start using. So I'm going to get this. There it is. It looks like a fishing pole. Why does it look like that? It looks like a fishing pole. Oh my god. Anyway, well, we got a cool new weapon. What sucks is that everyone died, right? So should we loot all this
You
shit?
can do that too with mods on
okay.
PC.
Who wants to talk about it? Will.
You can make Shadowheart very, very well endowed.
Yesterday, but you'll never leave it fully.
Much more like the maidens in the romance one she likes to read.
Hard to argue with that. Floric spoke true. I'm a Grand Duke's son.
Well, he's not just any Grand Duke. He's Ulder Ravengard, the most influential duke in the city.
Curious, I've heard Duke Ravengard's son left the city.
You heard right.
God, I love this fucking
My father
game.
and I were close once upon a time, until he disowned me and cast me out of Baldur's Gate.
If I didn't have to be at work at 6
I can't
o'clock in
tell
the morning
you
tomorrow when the
the
stream
fact
ended, I'd
remains
probably turn the game on and play it some more.
Literally
I'd have to start getting ready for bed
He made me an exile.
once the
That
stream's
said,
over.
I'm not about to let him suffer at the hands of his captors.
What do you think the Drow want with your father? You shouldn't keep secrets like this from me, Will. Let's talk about something else. So what do the Drow want with your dad?
I've been asking myself the same question.
I finished the game, yeah, but I'm talking about it. I'm doing another playthrough.
To the Drow. Even the houses
Like playthrough number 5 because I'd start a character, get so far, start a new character, start a new character, start a new character. I just could not make up my mind.
True souls are behind his abduction. His absence alone will sow chaos in the
Because
city.
Chet didn't tell him how to
If
hide
they
the
were to
hounds.
infect him, he could lead
If Chet doesn't tell him how to do something, he doesn't do it, so.
All the more reason to find him. The Absolute has seized not just my father.
Let's see, my current playthrough, I'm a Drow.
Alright, I guess that's it.
And I finally got Karlach to my group
So we
because
gotta save his dad. That's gonna be along the same
my
way
original
we're doing
playthrough
anyway, so it's not like it's gonna take us out of the way.
on my original playthrough of this game, I got to the Grove and did all that and did something that she didn't like apparently, even though I didn't know she existed. So she wouldn't join my party, so I just killed her and looted her body. Then like next 3 playthroughs, I never got far enough to actually get to Karlach. And finally, my newest playthrough, I actually got to Karlach, recruited her, and I'm loving her. She's absolutely fucking adorable. It's like, oh, here's a romance. Like, well, how are you going to romance her? She can't touch you. And just the 2 of you sitting next to each other, whispering to each other's ear what you want to do to each other. It's like, this is adorable. I love her.
Should I loot all these dead people? I mean, it's kind of rude, no, but at the same time, they are dead. They do have items. Are they going to be upset if I do this? Hold on. Are they going to be upset if I do this? Let's find out. I guess not. I guess we just get to loot every dead body here. And they'll have gold on them. $1 gold. Maybe it's not worth it. If they only have a couple pieces of gold on each, then it's probably not worth it. So this guy's a fucking ladle. Why do you have a ladle on you?
Maybe they were a cook.
As long as it doesn't have a red outline, you're allowed to loot. Okay, so everything here I can loot if I want. I don't know if there's really a point. Not really. It's just like, you know, a bunch of junk to sell maybe later, but nothing that I really need. See, him I can't loot because the person's right there, and they're, you know, they're friendly. You don't want to loot the dead body of someone in front of their friend, right? So is that it? That's the town? I guess that's it. Now, what was in this area? Is there anything over there?
Yes, walk through the fire, then be like, what? The fire hurts you?
A burrow hole?
I'm way too big.
Oh, you have to turn into an animal and go into the burrow hole, right?
You can do that without seeing.
I could have tried speak with the dead. Oh, I guess I could have. I always forget about that. You're absolutely right. So this is just a dead end. Stolen property, reward offered. An act of vandalism. That's a dead end. Okay. Some people are saying they don't understand why.
Yeah, it's definitely going through the
This is so weird. You ready for this? If I press L1, I start at the right of my menu. If I press R1, I start on the left. Why? It's the opposite. Why isn't it? It doesn't make sense. It's opposite directions. See, I just did it. I naturally hit L1, and then it's the wrong thing. So I can't put out the fire? There's no way to put out the fire.
It's a bit more than a... Like, the stuff on the ground you usually can put out, but the fire like that, no, you're not going to be able to.
No. No matter what.
You're a dragon, you can fly over.
Well, can we speak with the dead? Is she going to be pissed if we speak with the dead? Where is it?
The corpse does not respond.
Not possible. Can't talk with the dead. Oh well. This one does. I guess we could talk to this dead drow raider. I have to remap this shit again, don't I? Okay.
The corpse regards you lifelessly.
Where were you trying to take the Duke?
Holla holla dee dog! Can I allow gifts? I didn't do it in time, so I didn't get one. Oh, hey, Cora! Michael, Stray Fox, JC, and Scott. How you guys doing? Holla holla! So I've gifted 10 subs. You've now gifted 5 subs. We got 15 gifted subs today. Woo woo! Gotta keep it going, alright?
Alright, we were right. We got confirmation we're correct. Was the raid successful?
The corpse remains silent. It does not know.
Oh. Why are we at the end?
Raid. Retrieval for the absolute.
Who are
Zayren.
Who cares?
Because of
I don't care
us.
what his job was, right? He died before they finished. Oh, I have a lightning charge now. So I wonder how you use lightning charge in fights, because we haven't done it yet. We haven't utilized it, so without having used it, you know, I don't know how it's going to be implemented in the combat. I guess we'll find out. Also, I love that I lost all my health doing that. It's great.
Well, then stop walking through fire. You can jump over the fire. You can fly over the fire since you're dragonborn. There's ways to get around it without being in the fucking fire, dumbass.
See where it goes. Oh, hold on. Cool. At least we got a fast travel now. There's more in the town. What? Oh my god. What was in the town? Over here, maybe? Oh, we can open this gate, I guess. So that opens the gate eastward. What a shame. It was such a pretty town until they wrecked it. Now this just links back to where we were.
Yep, so in the beginning area, he's getting close to 40 hours in, and he's still in the beginning area.
Oh,
Not like he's about to leave the beginning area. No, he's not even close to leaving the beginning area.
Muralith. Okay. We can talk to Muralith. See what happened with them. Okay.
corpse regards you wordlessly.
Why are you at the inn?
From Eldergard. Traveling. Sister's wedding.
Well, that's sad.
Aww.
She freaking died. She was attending a wedding and she got murdered for no good reason. Do you have any valuables? It's fucked up. She's dead. Right? She's fucking dead. And you're gonna ask her where her valuables are.
She's got goodies. She's got goodies.
Finding husband Benrin inside.
Oh man, her husband's dead too.
Door locked.
Yeah.
Trapped. Fire.
That's messed up. Where's Benrin? He's already dead.
Inside. Room. Top floor.
They give you like no time to find him and figure out where he was to save him.
Well, you could have used create water and saved his ass, but
directionally where he was
that'd
coming
take too
from.
much
I
time and
didn't know
effort,
where
I
the speed was
guess.
coming from. I don't have true surround sound on PS5, so I just tried to look around by the time I got up there, and I'm trying to cumbersome. You know, I'm basically I'm just like juggling the controls, trying to figure it out, and that's it. Sucks. He's dead. Maybe you could have saved him and something good would have happened, but I guess it's too late now. Here he is. Oh man. So that's we were supposed to do it from here. I guess we could have done it from the other direction too. See that? Wait, I can't. Oh, you can't even get through this way. Look. You couldn't have even I couldn't have gotten through this way even if I had wanted to. You can't break the wall down. Nor is there a window. So the only way that we would have been able to do this.
Well, obviously it wasn't his fault he didn't do it.
Already know that he was there to break down the wall and somehow get to him, which I don't even know how to put the fire out.
You're not
so
wrong. Talked with people on Twitter before.
Right?
It's like he doesn't do speed runs. He does snare
not
runs.
For a first timer like me, maybe if I mastered the controls or something, right? Then, but for me, I don't.
You have to
think
master controls, guys. You can't just
So it
play
looks like-
normally. Got to be a master of the game. Or
Oh, no, I can't
create
walk
water
over. No.
instead of using Ray of Frostwatch.
I was gonna say it looks like I need to go down from here. Can we just jump and not take damage? No. We take monster damage if we do this. So we gotta go all the way around. Oh, let's see here. Baldur says if
Good
you
job
open the door
clear
from the
through
other
into
side,
the
it causes an
microphone.
explosion. Oh, Jesus. So either way, I mean, how's I gonna save that guy? Again, it seems like that's something for like, if you played the game a bunch, you understand the mechanics much better than I do. Maybe you had a
You could
chance,
use
I
Misty
didn't have a
Step to
chance
get
there,
into the
right?
area. Use create water to put out the fire, and then bam, you're done. Or you can sit there and bitch that you suck at the game, but it's the game's fault that you suck at it.
A dead halfling, jeez. Everyone's dead. Everyone died. This is messed up. They slaughtered everyone. They even slaughtered that ox. What did you kill the ox for, you fucking asshole? Whoa! Hello.
The ox tenses, horns lowered in your direction.
Oh, this is not good. Animal handling. Interpret his behavior.
We're gonna actually get a roll. This first roll we've had all stream.
Yeah! Oh, I have a tip. I'm sorry, I did not shout out the tip. I didn't realize I had it until right now. I just looked. Well, I'll do it right now, actually. So I received a generous $20 tip from Neil deGrasse Tyson. Afternoon, Phil. If you continue a little more west, you can get some more Lazel's story. Well, that's likely what we're doing. So we're going to continue over there for today's questing and see where it takes us. Thank you so much. A $20 tip is much appreciated. That gets us up to $43. We are 7 away from our Tier 1 goal, which is always my goal for a stream. So thank you in advance to anyone who supports, and thank you so much to Neil deGrasse Tyson for the tip. All right, so hopefully the cow now will calm down.
His hide twitches.
Oh shit, I don't know if I have enough people in chat for that.
He's terrified.
No. So we're going to
Edward
persuade,
Wrong,
of course. We have high ass
OBG,
persuasion.
NG Fanger, Lady Maria,
Absolutely.
and Tricorder Transmission. Hada 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 for the gifted memberships.
The ox calms, his tail swishing a satisfied arc.
Dang it, why dang it?
That's it? That's all we did? So all I had to do was make friends with the ox? The problem is we can't talk to it unless I drink a potion, right? Which kind of sucks. But I guess, should I? Should I drink the potion? So I can talk to him and see what he has to say? It's kind of weird that...
Didn't Will
this
get speak to
particular
animal?
ox has this interaction, correct? Shall we save? Is it worth it or not? I don't want to waste a potion. No, it's not worth it? Okay, forget it. All we had to do is calm him down.
Way to hold his hand, chat. Way to hold his
Is that it?
hand.
'Cause I don't see anything else.
Someone's moving around.
Oh, wait a minute.
He's sucking at it.
Who the hell's in here?
He didn't try to tell him how to
There's
do
somebody
everything,
in here.
as always.
Who's that? Hello? You alright?
Yeah, Carly does it too.
You spot a man
It's awesome.
crouching between the shelves, just as he spots you.
Who is this? Bugger! Recite Rugen's passphrase, Little Serpent, Long
Well,
Shadow.
how about... Let's see. Let's get
I
some
guess we'll do that.
memberships. Not 50.
Phew.
Down you go then. They'll be on it soon.
I don't know if I have enough for...
Trade, you best be quick. Entrance is hidden behind the wardrobe. Here's the key.
Oh shit, password.
Okay.
Think I know
So
my
we got out of
password.
that by knowing the password. Geez, she built himself like a fort. See? Okay. The Zinturbin basement.
Missed again!
Okay. I am a sorcerer, right? That's my class, sorcerer.
We just keep missing over and over.
Well, I'm down here now, but I don't know what I'm doing down here, right?
We tried and failed. Womp womp.
What the hell? I had no idea that was there. I swear to God, I had no idea that was there. That was a complete luck.
Bullshit.
Complete luck.
Guide watching.
Okay, I guess we're going down a hidden path. I had no idea. Where does this go? We are in the... Okay, we got... Whoa. Where the hell are we? Where is this? I have no idea. We're just stumbling about in the dark.
Oh shit. E-Dog with being the MVP here. Holy shit, man. Thank you.
Hello? Someone can see me, but who is it?
That's far enough. What's your business down here? Answer honestly and maybe we'll kill you clean.
Relax, your guard at the door, let me in. I know the passphrase, Little Serpent, Long Shadow. Slip back into the shadows, or Persuasion. Say it's a passphrase.
That just tells me you know our codes, not why you're here. I won't ask again.
Oh my god. Alright, I guess we gotta persuade. She's an idiot. Right?
She's not an idiot. She's cautious.
She's a complete idiot.
It's probably the reason why she's very cautious.
Nice. Hello, Snoopy. How are you?
Trade with what? Your life was ours the moment you walked in here, but maybe I'll let you buy it back. I have a job needs doing.
I say, Grey Name is a good name too.
The importance of networking. Asterion is inspired. Woohoo. What traps were there? Probably a ton of traps around here.
The inspirations help you in the future, dumbass. I know he doesn't care,
That's what I
but...
want to do. I thought she said she disarmed the traps. I guess so, because we walked over it and it didn't activate, right?
Step carefully.
Hope you weren't followed me.
Damn, there's a ton of traps down here.
What's that?
Would have been crazy. Okay. Looks like this goes up somewhere. Figure out where that will take us.
Come on, DSP, clear your throw about 6 more times. Maybe this time will be the time.
The fish pay better than this one.
So who are we talking to? I don't know where we're going. Who are we supposed to talk to? This guy? This guy's a vendor, Barem.
Well, don't you cut a fine figure? Want your portrait done? If you have the gold, my pet artist will make you a most heroical likeness.
You have a pet artist?
Let's say we're his patrons, yeah? Found him wandering the wilds alone. He needs protection. And if his paintings cover our costs, so much the better, eh?
Hello, Kryptonian Saiyan. How you doing? So, ugh, hair in my mouth. Protection sounds a bit like kidnapping. Sounds fair. Sounds fair. What's a portrait?
You've got an eye for quality. Every noble in Baldur's Gate will be after one of these. Tell him I sent you. And if he stains it up with his sniffling, there'll be hell to pay.
What's he talking about? I don't know who he's talking about.
They're making fun of you, DSP. As they should.
It's pretty confusing. Where am I supposed to go? The girl disappeared. I don't even know where she is to talk to her.
There's no need for this. Free me now, and I'll see that my patron rewards you. I need only tell her it's a gambling debt. It's happened before.
Huh? This guy?
You. The way you handled Zeris. You're not one of her thugs.
Free
you
artist?
to buy me.
Why are you selling yourself? I don't need a servant. How much do you cost?
He's not
You're
selling
expensive.
himself. He's trying to get out of
Why
there.
are you selling yourself?
Selling myself? I am not some lower city coin lad offering you a tumble.
Ooh,
I am
kinky.
an artist, and my patron will reward you for my rescue. Tenfold, whatever ransom you pay, I guarantee it.
Who's your patron?
As far as you're concerned, she may as well be the coin maiden herself. But there will be time for questions later. Please, speak to Brem. I need to see the sun again.
Okay. This is probably going to be way too much money. I only have around 2,300 gold.
We had a chat. Turns out, something I can help you with.
I'm here to buy your prisoner.
I doubt you've got that kind of dosh line.
Oh, I do. I do. But I'm going to persuade to lower that.
I'm gonna laugh if he fails.
And we immediately win.
He did.
Good.
He got it. Lucky. Ooh, good question. That might bump up the most slots.
All right, I'll pay the 600. I have way more than enough.
He's all yours.
All right.
How do I
Don't
look for
forget to
that?
feed him. He balls something proper.
Customization, I think.
All right, it's free.
Not
Has
customization.
ever been bought before? How much did I fetch? No, don't tell me. There's nothing so depressing as learning one's true value. Well, you should at least know what you've paid for. I am the Oscar Fevras, at your service.
Must not count
My
yet.
slaves do not speak until they are spoken to. Oh my god.
Yeah, it's not telling me, so I guess
Well,
it
tell
doesn't
him who
count
you
yet.
A genuine pleasure.
Maybe at the end of the stream it'll be like, hey, you got this many new memberships.
Assuming
So you can do that
Jeff
now.
still wishes to marry me after our little falling out.
You recall a recent scandal.
Huh.
A patriarch of Baldur's Gate who wished to marry a commoner.
Huh. Your Lady Janna's runaway groom?
I did not run away. A date was never set. There were complications. Before my fame, my patron, there was another woman. One I planned to spend my life with. But when Lady Janeth offered me a future,
So that's what I'm thinking. I'm gonna have to.
it felt only right to mention my past. Right, but unwise.
Wait till the end of
I
the
was
stream and
forced
then
to
see if I
retreat
can
to
make some new
countryside
emotes.
to paint
What would you
and
guys like to see
clear
as an
my head.
emotes?
To choose,
Maybe
I
Baldur's Gate 3 themed
A horrifying
emote?
dilemma. What choice did you make?
Oh, absolutely none. Fame and wealth suit me very well, no doubt. And yet, I think of that first love, and I hesitate. Likely I'm going mad.
Shit.
Regardless, we have more immediate concerns. Your reward once I've returned to the city, for one. Say, I don't suppose you could spare some coin.
Oh
Would you
my god.
Ease the discomforts of the road some.
He seriously wants money?
Yes, DSP, just like you always want money.
I mean, really.
Except he
wants
actually has a
more
talent.
money
He's a painter.
After we already bought him.
He might actually
right?
pay you back. Unlike DSP.
You could lie, you could give him some. You could tell him no, or you could threaten him. Alright, fine, I'll do
That
it.
time.
Seek me out in the city, truly. Beneath my brush, you'll live forever. Until Baldur's Gate, then.
A lot of things we're doing apparently are going to have impact when we finally get to Baldur's Gate, right? So hopefully by the time we get to Baldur's Gate...
Well, DSP, if he was to actually had to be begging on the street, I think he'd be the kind that would have a sign that would say, like, veteran, please help. Like, he would lie about his situation. The ghost symbol through it, maybe. Oh, he's so projected, but I could definitely see he'd be the guy that'd be like, oh, veteran, please help. Don't you want to help this veteran? Don't you want to be a good American, help this veteran, guys? Help. Or maybe he'd pretend to be blind. Oh, I could so see him doing that. Pretend to be blind. And then when someone steals the money from his tip cup, have to be like, okay, do I stop pretending that I'm blind? Try to stop this guy? Or do I keep up my ruse? Oh, that'd be hilarious.
Probably the third act, I would think. We're going to have a lot of stuff going on because of our earlier choices. That would be good. Alright, anyway, good stuff. Let's put the part here, come back. continue on exploring this area we found and go from there. Excellent. Okay, guys, very brief pause here for me to stand up and stretch my legs for a second. Thanks for chilling with me here today.
Sneak bag time.
And excuse me. Thanks
Sneak bag.
to those who supported it.
Wow, he is
Again,
not happy
my
with
goals
all
for
those
today,
stuff clears.
Trying to hit 740 members. So far, we have 1 new member. So that's kind of slow going. Also, of course, to hit the tier 1 tips goal, and we are almost there. With 2 hours left.
Sonic.
To go.
Oh, let me
So
add
we
the
do
name
have
to the...
quite some time.
Add your name
to
on.
hit it. If you tip me today and you notice I don't shout it out, please let me know, because I'm having issues with my tip notifications where I'm not getting all of them. To my knowledge, I am caught up, but if I'm not, I want to know about it so I can give you credit. All right, so please let me know if you did contribute and you notice I'm like not talking about it. I want to give you a shout out. Okay? All right. Stretch my legs here.
And then evil AJ shows up at the street corner where DSP's begging. You do know he's not really blind, right? Hey, you, sir, yeah, with the dark skin, come over here. Immediately, DSP starts chewing on his fingernails. He only does that when he sees a black person, so he can definitely see you. Guys, I was trying to beg for my lunch, and evil AJ had to point out that I'm not actually blind.
Okay.
Sneak bag, sneak bag.
Oh,
we already know that,
No, the game doesn't pause. Apparently, the game has no true pause unless you, like, go into some other menu or something, people were saying, so.
Oh, I see.
Alrighty,
He's
everybody.
already
So I guess what we should do
super
now
chatted
is
earlier,
to
letting him know that he's
explore
going to be...
this cave.
Give him a
I
tip
don't know
later.
where this woman is. Do we go up here? Where? I don't remember what her name was either. Is she all the way up here?
Lamps, lads! Sealed lamps! Don't want open flames where we're going.
Is that her?
Not many
Yes.
can talk their way into a Zenthrim outpost. I could use someone with your skills. Interested in a job?
Lots of explosives, planning a war, a job. You're ready to kill me a moment ago. What is it?
Some of our people are missing. More importantly, so is their cargo. Find them. Keep them alive if you can. Failing that, just bring that
Oh, we
shipment
have
back.
it! This is it! Oh, we have it! I already found them. They're dead, sadly.
God damn it! What about the shipment?
Nice, we have it. Give her the chest. Oh, no.
Yeah, give the bad people the
Sarber's
chest.
black bones, you did it! And still sealed. You're a goddamn wonder. Here's your coin.
Now kill them and get it back.
Professionals are rare. You ever want more work? Come and see me.
Kill them and get it back.
Trader can show you
Seriously.
some of our more exotic items now.
Ah.
But don't delay. This place is likely to be rubble soon.
Oh, really? Dark Gaming says, all right, since you completed the quest, she's going to tell me now. If you open that chest in the lost shipment, which we just gave to her, a spectator monster comes out of it from the same thing we already fought in the Underdark. Wow. Well, I'm glad that we didn't do that. We already fought it, right?
No.
Pizza Box Gaming says, pretty much all the stuff you do in this act will lay foundations for when you finally reach the city. Cool. Darth Vader Stepdad says, looking forward to me continuing Resident Evil 0 tomorrow. I'm excited for that, too. It was great that first session. I can't wait for more. Rubble, what are you planning to do?
Someone
Thomas,
kidnapped
how's it
a demon
going?
Right on our bloody doorstep. The Flaming Fist will need someone to blame. I don't plan on it being us.
Ah, we got a reward for the missing shipment. It is a Herald two-handed heavy crossbow.
Pick up the pace.
Herald is doom. When you deal damage to a target with a ranged weapon, you must succeed a charisma saving throw or be baned for 2 turns. I wonder what baned means. That I don't know. Baned. You have a penalty to attack rolls and
Banish.
saving throws.
Oh.
This is a good damage crossbow, is it not? 3 to 12? What do you guys think? Should I finally...
It's
maybe
not 3 to
have
12 damage.
somebody
Give it to
change
someone who's
the
actually
dual-handed
proficient in it. It'll do more
crossbows
damage.
To this one?
How do you not understand that if you give it to
This
someone
seems
who's
like a
actually
pretty
proficient with that
darn
weapon,
good
they'll do more
crossbow.
damage,
Finally have
jackass?
it, right? Well, let's grab it. Let's accept it. I don't know who's going to use it. Who's the vendor? Who's the vendor that will sell me this stuff? That guy wouldn't sell me anything.
He might
I don't
now.
know who the vendor is. The merchant here sells a giant breaker crossbow, a ranged weapon, that use that as steering for the entire game. The same guy who sold the artist? Oh, we gotta go back down. So now he's a vendor. He wasn't a vendor before. Okay. How much money did she give me? I actually have no idea. How much money did she... Oh! She almost gave me all the money back. Because we started at 2,300. We're only at 2,000. We're at 2,000. So basically we only spent 300 to save that guy.
How do you have so little gold?
Marin.
Oh, that's because he doesn't loot everything and then sell it. Dumbass.
Let's trade.
Of course. Got some interesting stock for a friend of the family.
Okay. All right, let's see what he has. Bunch of potions, some tools. Not that I need those. Excuse me. Dagger.
Man, he is not happy about the low
There it
tips.
is.
He's making sure.
The giant
When he does a lot of throw clears like that, it's because he's unhappy that he's not getting enough money.
breaker, heavy hitter. Your weapon hits hard enough to send your target reeling for 2 turns. Recovering from receiving a terrible blow or hitting a strong metal has a -1 penalty to attack rolls for every turn remaining. Not bad, right? That's pretty good. Longbow. So that's a heavy crossbow. This is a longbow. So wait, if it's a heavy crossbow, can Asterion not use it? I don't remember what Asterion can and cannot use. I keep forgetting. It gives your guys an extra AC. What does that mean? AC. The longbow. It's just +1. The rupturing blade. It's a rapier. You can switch characters in this menu. Armor class. Press R2 to switch to Asterion. Oh my god.
He's just not figured this out.
And it says he's not proficient with this. So, no. We would not give this to him. Who is proficient with it? She is. Right now she's using Gandril's Aspiration.
Rezzarona could be a
Give
good
advantage
game.
against monstrosity-type enemies.
There's so many games
She already
coming out,
has
it's
a
going to be
heavy
hard to try to
crossbow.
keep track of all of them.
I'll see you tonight, Kagome. Yeah, you need to give him a feat to give him proficiency or multi-class him. Nah, I'm not going to bother with it then. What else do they have? A scimitar? What's Will's weapon right now? Oh, he has the Phalar... Oh, that's good. That's the singing sword, remember? Man, we totally forgot about the singing sword. We haven't used it. Remember, it has that buff? We never use it. Shit, I totally
He's not
forgot
even
it
proficient with it,
exists.
and you give it... Why
I
did you
completely
give
forgot
Will
the
a
singing
weapon
sword
he's not
exists.
proficient with? Dumbass.
Shit. Is Asterion? Asterion is proficient with a longbow. This one he could use. This would be... Not necessarily that much of a damage increase, because remember, it's only 1 versus 2, right?
Yep, we're all
And
waiting for that.
Weapons
what is it? $57
He doesn't have a strength modifier,
tip
right?
to hit the goal.
His
We already
strength
know
is
that's
low, so it would
coming.
suck.
That's why no one else cares
Yeah.
the tip. Because they already know it's coming.
War pick. Chainmail +1. Changer +2. Nothing too special. The Jolty Vest, medium armor. You take 1 less slashing damage, and when the wearer takes damage having lightning charges, the attacker succeeds a dexterity saving throw or becomes shocked. What is medium armor? Who uses medium armor?
Harlack, Lazel.
No one, who I'm using right now, so.
Harlack. Swear she
Gloves of
uses it.
Hail of Thorns. It's a level 1 conjuration spell. Thorns deal weapon damage to the target, and then they explode. The explosion will deal an additional 1 to 10 piercing damage to the target and surrounding creatures. Huh. And anyone could equip this, right? Gloves of Thievery. Advantage of sleight of hand checks. And dies. So, honestly, the only thing I'm really seeing that's kind of like rare would be that Jolty Vest.
Yeah, it's 43 right now.
Like the Giant Breaker and the Titan String Bow seem good, but not for who I'm using right now. Maybe if I bought them for other characters later, but for now I'm not going to use those, right? I don't know. Should I buy? Dude, it's 1,000? Forget it.
Pleasure.
No, I don't want any of that. Really, forget it. I'm not getting any of that.
You know, if you looted a
Alright,
bunch
I
of
guess we're
stuff
done
you
here.
could sell to the
So
vendor,
once again,
you'd have more
they're
money.
happy
Imagine
because we did
that.
stuff, and they said, we'll see you at Baldur's Gate, right? So I guess we're done here. The only thing is now we have that.
Imagine if you had more money to buy
Then
stuff
they
with
need
DSP.
See? This one.
It's like real life when you spend it all on WWE champions instead.
But it's a heavy crossbow, and no one can really use that besides Karlach.
Let's march.
So maybe I should give this to her. Right now, you have advantage against monstrosity-type enemies, but Herald is Doom. When you deal damage to a target with a ranged weapon, you succeed a correct... Yeah, let's do that. Now, hold on. If we throw that spear, is that considered a ranged weapon? Because if so, then this is great. Every time she throws the spear, it's going to require the enemy to do a saving throw or be baned. So, yeah, I think I want to do this. I'll give it to her. That might help. Only if throwing the spear is considered a ranged weapon. You would think it is, right? Throwing spears of melee damage, not ranged. Come on, you fucking game. God damn it. Come on. Alright, forget it then. Forget it. Completely forget it. Give Herald to somebody else. Here. Give it to Lazel, and if we ever use her later, we'll do that. All right, well, whatever. All right, let's get out of here. Let's get out of here. How do we leave? This place is confusing. How do I get out of here? I go back the way I came? Is there another way out? It looks like there's another way out.
Oh, he's already talked to vendor, but he won't buy anything because he doesn't have any money, because he doesn't loot everything and then
Mr.
sell
Game
it.
Master, how's it going? He had a $2 super chat. He says it's been a while. Hype for Rise.
You could have looted everything in the Goblin camp.
Yeah, it looked pretty good, right?
Sold it to this
Returning
guy
Game
and
Awards
had so
actually
much
was one of the games that
fucking
was pretty
money.
good for this year.
Reckon I might actually miss this place.
Thank you, Game Master, for the super chat. It's good to have you back. Happy New Year. I don't think we've even seen you this year, have we? Welcome back to the streams. Hopefully you're doing well. Okay. So let's see. Yeah, I guess we'll go this way. We'll explore. Let's see what else is in here. Whereas maybe I should do a short rest because I lost so much health.
That's curious.
Huh. A chest. Oh, it's stealing? Why is this stealing? Oh, it's junk anyway. I won't even bother. It's not even good. Holy
Fight
shit,
them,
are these
DSP.
traps?
Get the experience.
Who's that? Vol?
Nothing to see here. Move along.
Okay. Wow. A wolf, a giant wolf. Indra. Who are you? Jarg.
Had a peach of a shot on you as you came in.
What the fuck did he just say? Have a peach to a shot of you when you came in. What does that mean? What the fuck? I don't understand what they're saying. Are you sure that is English? I'm not sure that was English. Oh man, look at all these. There's an ornate chest in there, but if I do this, they're gonna be pissed. They're gonna say I...
Be just my luck to have the barrels go off in this stuff.
Button?
That might be worth a look.
He had an angle on shooting you when you entered. Why would I care about that? By the way, Pizza Box Gaming, thank you for becoming a member. Did I miss it? I'm sorry.
He's
right. I think you became
all
a
he
new
does is
member.
stare
I
at
think
chat,
that
but then he
counts
still
as a
misses when the
membership
chat
for
does
today.
something.
So thank you very much.
How
for
are
that
you
Pizza
this
Box
oblivious
Gaming.
to your
My
chat when
fault.
that's
I missed
all
it.
you're doing? Is staring at your chat.
So if I hit that button, are they all gonna aggro to me? Let's find out. Ready? If they do, I'm not gonna do it.
Yeah, as few people actually snort in real life, unlike DSP.
I told you if they detect me, I'm not gonna do it. So forget it.
Save scum.
That did not work so well. We gotta figure out a way to do this without aggroing the whole cave, right?
Save scum, save scum. What you gonna do? What you gonna do when they say scum with you? Save scum, save scum.
Once again, I really think that's stupid. I was in stealth. No one was looking at me. I hit the button. Oh, you got detected.
Don't
That's what I
forget
don't
to
like
hit
about
that like button or the terrorists
You have no clue if
win.
you're really gonna be detected or
Snort.
not. As soon as you get detected all the time. So I don't think there's any way. How would I get in there? The only way I could actually get in there is if I did this. If I became a creature, right? And I burrow in that hole. Other than that, I don't know how else I would do this.
Fight them. Why are you so afraid of fighting the bad guys?
What? Toe says, try hitting the button with an arrow. Seriously? Like, let's say we're all over here.
You could also throw a rock or something at it.
Let's have some fun.
Say some, say scum. Ah. Say scum, say scum. What you gonna do? What you gonna do when I say scum with you? Yes, fight him. Oh, say scum again.
That does not work. I mean, yeah, it sets off the button, but it also pisses them off, so what's the point? Right?
Say scum, say scum.
Well, I wonder what's in there. Is it really worth it? I don't want to aggro these people. I have to fight them. Do I have a gaseous scroll? Do I? I have like 700 scrolls. I don't know what any of them do. I guess I probably have a gaseous scroll.
You do.
Right? I guess the question is, where do I even want to go? Do I want to go in here? What about the other one? There's 2 different locked rooms. Right? This room has an ornate chest. But this room has a wooden chest and a bunch of other stuff, right? Alright, I'm gonna attempt a few other things here, okay?
What's that?
So now that the party's here, how do you split the party? You do this and you go, well, I want to go to Asterion.
Careful, I'm bind.
And then I want to split him from the party. I want him to go into stealth. Okay. Hiding successful. No, it's not. It's staring right at me. The wolf is looking right at me. So, I'm going to try to lockpick. It's probably not going to work. But, I received a $7 tip.
Oh, that gets him up to 50.
Thank you for the ongoing Baldur's Gate
Now,
gameplay.
OIC only needs to tip him
I'm glad
50.
that you are, and I'm glad that you're enjoying it. I'm still enjoying the game. As you can see, this game is insane with the amount of content, right? Like, wild amount of content. Here we are thinking, oh, it's going to be the end of, like, Act 1. No, not even close. We just keep finding more stuff to do. Then we have to go back to the Underdark. And then we have to continue on, and we don't even know what's going to be under there, so... We're probably not even going to finish Act 1 by the time that I start new games in, like, 2.5 weeks. Seriously, because we have, like, 19 days left, I think. No, the 26th. We have exactly 3 weeks until new releases hit. Do you think we'll even be Act 1 by then? Seriously? I don't know. Alright.
DSP,
So,
if
thank you very
you
much,
drop
Golden,
this game
for allowing me to hit
for the new releases, you're going to be a
for
bitch.
today. I appreciate that. Alright. So the question is, do I try to lockpick this or not? If I do it, I should do it soon. But they keep seeing me. Right?
Traps. How considerate.
He said traps, how considerate. So he's saying that that wooden chest is trapped, correct? So we have to disarm
Right.
the trap.
Chat, tell him if it's trapped or not.
Disarm. Okay. We have to disarm the trap.
Old fool has no idea what the fuck he's doing.
Nice. Okay. Nope, my urine series are coming Monday and Tuesday, this guy. Monday night is Disappointing Games Countdown. Tuesday night is the viewer's choice, best playthroughs, and then my game of the year. So now I disarmed the trap. Now I have to lockpick. Oh my god. Oh no!
Haha.
Good thing I have like 400 chances, right? There we go. Ooh, Infernal Iron. Wow, that's a good find for Karlach, right? So that's really useful. Wow. Okay.
So the way to gain experience and level up in this game is to fight
That's
people.
a good find for Karlach.
He's refusing to fight anyone, so how the
Right,
fuck does
better
he
one on
expect
a
to
lock in
level
the
up?
dialogue because you can always re-go for it, right? Exactly. All right.
Uh-huh.
What the fuck was that? Seriously. That was bullshit. Why'd it explode? There was no trap. There was literally no trap.
Fine now.
It just blew up because it felt like it. That's some bullshit.
In real life and in the video game,
Good
you
news
failed
is,
the
I still got the
perception
items,
check.
some gold and some dye, right? Alright, let's do a quick save. And let's try to get out. Let's hopefully they don't see me sneaking out.
He's avoided half the goblin camp. He's avoiding these guys. He avoided,
Okay.
Here's
the
For
one...
communal use, it seems. Best show some respect. Or some more cunning.
Fine. Now, can I do this one? This is gonna be like way more out in the open. The freaking wolf is standing right there. I don't know about this, man.
And the one front part, before you get to this
Let me try.
area, he
We're gonna
avoided
find
them
out.
as well.
Let's do a hard save. We haven't done one in a while. you say what the fuck?
Yep. Exactly, DS parody. What else would you expect from him?
We have an ornate chest. Other things in here. Oh shit, someone's looking. Look out. Abyss Beckoners? Is this a legendary item? Very rare. Demon Spirit Aura. The wearer's summoned creature. I don't have a summoned creature. The wearer's summoned creature has resistance to all damage except psychic damage. At the start of the summoned creature's turn, it must succeed at wisdom saving throw or it's driven mad. So it's really good, but I don't summon anything. So for me, I'm not going to use it. If I had someone who had summoned creatures, this would be amazing. But I don't use it. That sucks. Well, I'll take it, but I'm not going to use it. That stinks that that's
You can take him to the... what'd you call them? The vendor, and sell them, so you have more gold. So you can buy other shit.
There's like nothing in here. A little bit of gold. I don't even care. It's like 22 gold. Who gives a shit? I can't even pick up the gold either. They won't even let me. I know I could learn to summon eventually if I wanted. Alright, I guess we're done. I don't really care about anything else in here.
I don't know if he's actually used the barter system yet. Most likely because Chad hasn't told him about the barter system.
Go away. We did it. I got the items, so we found a way to do it. Very different from the original attempt, trying to hit the button, right? Would the button have opened the gate? Actually, hold on a second. What about the button? Does the button do something different, or is that it? Let's save again. Let's see what happens if you hit the button.
Into the shadows.
You just can't hit that button. They will not let you hit that button. No matter what, they're like, hands off the button.
No touchy.
So. Never mind. But we got all loot. Alright, so this quest is complete. They're going to befriend us when we get to Baldur's Gate. And we looted some stuff, and I think we're ready to leave here. But I don't know where to go next. I have no idea where to head.
How did you avoid the entire fucking fight, DSP? What the hell?
Use Mage Hand to hit the button? I don't know what it does, though, so I don't think I'm going to bother with it. I think we're okay.
God, you're such a bitch, DSP.
Okay.
I'm gonna laugh when he gets to Act 3. He's, no, 2 levels lower than he should be.
Okay.
I don't get it. Why am I so low level? Because you've avoided every single fucking fight.
Out over here. See where this goes. Hello. Hi, Istor. What a nice wolf. So, wait. Oh, no. How do we... What's this? How do we... Wait a minute. This is confusing.
DSP's confused. Imagine
wall. That. Whoa. Well, that's interesting. It's like an illusory wall in the FromSoft games, right?
Illusory walls have been a thing for ages.
Oh, is this another way to the Underdark? I think it is. Well, let's just test it out, right? What? How could the elevator be locked? What does that even mean?
Astarion, unlock it.
An elevator? What are you talking about?
Astarion. Have Astarion unlock it.
Watch your back.
There you go. Or does he have to wait for Chad to tell him to do that?
He's gonna lockpick the elevator. He lockpicking the elevator.
Oh, he blatantly gave up the goods when he's like, I bet I know that the dream person is actually a mind flayer trying to trick you. It was like, DSP, the only way you would know that is if you read a guide.
So
there's no other way to know.
Gaia 1 says, will I be playing Like a Dragon Infinite Wealth? Absolutely, 100% yes. I cannot wait to play it. So this seems like another way to the Underdark. I mean, we found like 3 or 4 of these at this point, right? Yep. I wonder where this even leads. Like, where are we? Oh, you know where we are? This is the other entrance. Yeah, we were here already. Didn't we loot this? We totally looted this. Yup. So this is where that lift goes. The far north. Okay. Well, we are gonna go back here. In fact, we were actually very close to the tea house. See that? Then over here we've got the Sharon Temple and the Adamantine Forge and all of that. So we got more to do. Alright, but we're not gonna do this now. Like, we're done with it for now. I wanted to keep exploring the overworld, right? So I think we should go back there. Let's see. How do I... No. Fast travel. Shit. What was the one I just unlocked? Walking's Rest, right? Yes. Okay. Okay, perfect. Because I want to do this now. We're going to follow this road. We're going to do all this here, figure out what all this stuff is. So let's follow the road. I'm going the wrong direction.
Let's follow the guide that he watched or read.
Okay, let's follow this, see where it goes. Survival failed. Survival of what? Frightened? Why am I frightened?
Gods preserve me.
Huh? Oh, shit!
It's absolutely massive.
There's a giant dragon that flew over us, but I can't see it because the game doesn't let me look up. Look, there's no possible way to look up in this game. So I can't see the fucking thing.
And then they won't stop pestering you.
I can only look down from the sky. I can't look up. I couldn't see the dragon. Oh, man, that pisses me off. So I'm being told if I continue on, I should bring Lae'zel because it looks like we're going to go into this camp, which is going to have her quest line. I'm going to go this way first. I'm going to go this way first. But before I go to that camp, I will put Lae'zel in the party. Mountain Pass. Oh, is this another way to get to the Mountain Pass? Because we found this one too. See that? So there's multiple ways to go to the Mountain Pass then?
Stop calling her Lae'zel. I was the one in chat tipped him $5 like, hey, it's Lae'zel, not Lae'zel.
Drop your weapons!
I'll feed your innards to the ants before I do that, Istik.
This is your last chance!
No, look up. That was your last chance, Istik. Now burn.
Oh, so they're riding the dragons. That's right. They're dragon riders.
Run!
Stop wasting time, Beretta. You're not here to play with the locals.
Of course, Kithrak. We merely sought to...
No excuses. Question, kill, then move on. Find the weapon.
I love it. Even his own chat tells him exactly what to do, and he still fucks it up.
Can we kill them? Please. Pretty please.
Okay. So how do I switch my party members? We have to go to camp, do we now?
Yes. Been playing this game for almost 40 hours, so yes, you should know that you gotta go to camp.
This is gonna be her storyline. Obviously, we want her with us, and maybe they won't aggro to us if she's with us, right? So I have to swap out Karlach for her.
Another visit from the Golden Paladin. It said we'll get the answers we need about the tadpole if we infiltrate the cult.
I guess they had dialogue. Okay. Maybe discreet to get to the heart of the cult. We use the tadpoles for good before extracting them. It could be worth it. I don't know. It feels like a trap. I don't think we should indulge the dream visitor. I kind of agree.
Agreed. A bit of shiny armor
because the guy told you. You spoiled this for yourself, jackass.
Pay the price later on.
Sounds like we need infernal iron to fix your contraption.
Let's hope Damon is as good as he seems. Once my engine's handled, I can focus on more important matters. Tadpoles.
We already fixed her engine, though.
Frosty pints.
It sounds like this is screwed up. The dialogue is outdated, right?
No. Holy fuck. The first fix that you did to her infernal engine was to get it to run smoother and better. The next fix is to cool her off so she knows shake someone's hand without burning their arm off. Pay attention to the game.
Okay, stay behind the camp for now.
Sounds boring.
You heard me.
Oh, fine. I'll be here eating dirt or whatever.
So we cooled it down but didn't fix it, and that's what the dialogue is referencing? Okay. Damn, we haven't had Lae'zel in the party in ages. Don't we have to level her up?
Oh god, here comes the next half hour of the game.
Another order from that dubious visitor. It announced that we will find the answers we seek in the absolute cultist's lair, and offered another generous gift. A persuasive creature. It tempts us with power, expresses its admiration, its adoration. Avert your eyes whenever it appears, and do not avail yourself of this new power, no matter how alluring.
So she's completely anti-tadpole.
You've no idea what damage it could do to us, how far into illithid madness it could drag us.
She's probably right.
But you know she's right.
I just trust the visitor too. I'll avoid using the power.
Well chosen. Battles are won with swords, not mind games born of brainworms. And there will come a battle. Of that I'm most certain. The one truth that fell out of the dream figure's cankered lips.
40 hours and he still doesn't know what the fuck he's doing.
Okay, okay, she has to join the party. Here we go.
Done.
But we have to re-equip her and everything, right? We haven't used her in ages. We have to level her up and re-equip her. So first of all...
This is gonna take an hour. This will be multiple levels, isn't it?
So, we have all this new equipment to give her. The Speedy Light Feet. Right? The Gloves of the Growling Underdog. And... Did we mean to give her this? We didn't mean to give her this, did we? The Speedy Reply. She's not going to use it. It's a freaking scimitar. A finesse type. I mean, she could use that, actually. Taking a look. When the wielder hits an enemy with the weapon, they gain momentum for 2 turns. Oh, maybe that's why. We wanted her to have momentum. And then definitely
she looks pretty
this bow
badass
is
with a
bow she was
scimitar.
using. This is way better. Right? So now she has like all new weapons.
Yeah,
and armor
if we're
if
lucky
we
he'll
use her
finish it
in
before
ages.
2025. Probably
We should
not.
give her a potion, too. She doesn't really have a potion right now.
Dude, she looks damn good with a scimitar in her hand.
Let's see. Oh, I have like 400 healing potions. Here, how do I do this? Split the item. And then give her 2.
I did not realize just how good she would look with a scimitar in her
She
hand.
has a few different potions of different kinds.
I always
Cyber
gave
City
her
game
200,
feels-
no,
and
ray
has a
swords and all
similar
that, so I
pacing to
never
Dragon Age Origins, which
gave
would
her a
be great.
single-handed sword like that.
Yeah, I think, honestly, am I correct in stating that Dragon Age Origins actually played a lot more like this game when it was a PC game, and when they ported it to console, that's when they turned it more into a different style of game that was more casualized for console players? Because I think that's what a lot of people were actually telling me. And I didn't understand what they meant. But now I kind of get it. Like, I could totally see Dragon Age Origins being like a top-down strategy style rather than the action-based that it really was when they made it easier for consoles, right? So, Origins actually is the spiritual successor to Baldur's Gate. Oh, yeah? And then, of course, after that, it went action-based and changed completely. So, it totally isn't anymore. All
Yeah,
right,
the
so...
consumers on the console
now
like
she's
DSP
decked out
because
in
he
all
doesn't
new
play on
stuff,
PC.
right? And we have to level her up.
Eager for battle.
So she becomes a level 5 fighter, increased health, extra attack.
Oh, I see.
You
And
guys
Derek
said
an
it's a
email,
bonus
dude.
attack,
Don't you
right?
know?
Can make an additional free attack after making an unarmed or weapon attack. If you gain the extra attack feature from more than one class, they don't add together. She also learned Misty Step. So she can
Great.
teleport anywhere.
Great spell.
And then she gets 2 attacks, right? Well, I guess we'll see if she's any good now with this new these new abilities at level 5. I am correct. Oh, cool. That's what I thought, because that's what people were telling me. I didn't understand, because I had never played a game like this before. And now that I've played...
Yes, you had Divinity Original Sin 2.
This one, obviously, I also played Divinity 2. I think I get it. Like, I think I could see how Dragon Age Origins would have played like this instead. That kind of makes sense to me now, so...
Let's get going.
Okay. Abdullah says, if I were to buy another stick, would it be the Victrix Pro FS? I don't know. I've seen those Victrix sticks. They look nice. I don't know if they're good or not. I've never used one. So, I don't know how to answer that, honestly. You know what
Honestly,
sucks
chat,
is
tell me the
We
answer.
haven't fought, right? But we lost health. So I want to get my health back, but what do I do to get my health back? A quick rest? Like, how do I even do that? Short rest?
Yes, you've been
There you
playing
go.
this game for
Because we
almost
haven't
40
fought, I
hours.
just
How
wanted to
the
get my
fuck do you
health
not know that?
I guess we'll do that. Okay. There's a lever stick version of the Victrix. See, I don't even know all the features of the Victrix or anything like that. So, yeah, I don't know. Alright, I guess we'll go back now. Leave camp. Here we go. And we'll save, and then we're going to continue on and see what happens here. Now with Lae'zel in the party. Hopefully that'll affect things positively, because she's part of them, right? She's with the Gith. Oh. She's with the Gith. Or she is a Gith.
Make the bad man stop if only I could.
Time to delete a whole bunch of crap.
If only we freaking
These are from
could.
back when I was at the Hag.
I had that fucking dope laugh of his.
Delete, 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 delete. I like to delete the extra saves. Delete, delete, delete. This is like almost 10 hours ago. These deletes. These deleted saves. Delete, delete, delete. Just one more time, I do want to tell everyone I'm having issues with my notifications for tips. So if you did tip me and I did not shout it out, it's because I don't know you have tipped. If you did, please let me know so I can check manually. I'm not saying that you did. I'm just saying I feel bad because every day, like in the last week, I seem to have missed out on certain contributions, and that sucks. I want to give you guys credit, you know.
You only missed out on tips. That's all. That's all you care about, though.
Abdullah says the Victrix stick costs $495 to ship to my region. The Obsidian 2 was only $320. That's insane. I wonder what the big difference is between the Victrix then. I don't know. Right now, I'm okay with my Obsidian 2. So. Alright. So here we are. Yeah, and this is where we're headed for the story. Is there anyone up here? Oh, their dragon is here. Okay.
Has he ever actually used an acid vial or grease bottle? I don't think he has.
Another one.
That's like you use grease bottle with one character, make a big greasy mess, and then firebolt.
All different kinds of arrows too. Sweet. Very cool. I'm stuck. I'm stuck. I can't even move. Let's go down.
What easy prey you make, walking right within my blade's embrace. These creatures are so simple to ensnare, Beretha. You mule too much about your task.
Forgiveness, Kithrak.
And as for you, tell me, why shouldn't I run you through
Are you
this
blind? Do you not see who's in our party? Is she stupid? Is he stupid?
That'd be hilarious. You know what's gonna happen on stream if we're lucky. There's less of be.
He doesn't
Guys,
see
I can't
that
feel
one
my
of his own
turn. There's
kind
nothing I
is
could
with
do.
us. This doesn't make sense. This is dumb. She's standing right there, and they're not even acknowledging that she's with us. So now we have to do a persuasion check, which we really shouldn't have to do. I think that's pretty dumb. Alright. Okay.
Of course you are not a threat. You are nothing until I tell you otherwise. For
So much
you
of his
to
confidence
keep
in his
sucking
abilities.
air, it is necessary for you to tell me something of worth. A vessel fell from the sky. We seek a precious weapon that was taken from it.
You suddenly feel a strange anxiety take hold.
Ah.
Not your own, but that of the
They want the artifact from Shadowheart.
Somehow, it's afraid. You attune your mind to it. The artifact does not want to fall into the Gith Raiders' hands any more than it does the Absolute followers.
What the hell is this stupid
Help us
artifact?
find it, and I will leave your blood beneath your skin unspilled.
Help if I can. You'll need to start from the beginning. What is the weapon you're
The
after?
cat ever left
I'm
him
not giving it
to be the
him.
greatest moment of his
So
career.
let's say that. What is the weapon you're
The
after?
amount of laughter you'd hear
Do
from
not
across the
speak your
planet as
beauty
everyone
with
laughed at
things
his
my
ass would be
ears. Just stand
be so
still.
much.
What's this gonna
Be the loudest noise ever heard on Earth.
Flurry of gestures.
He's casting Detect Thoughts, Steal Your Mind to resist it. Nice.
Nothing even approaching a useful thought in that skull. I ought to just kill you.
Here we go again. I could help you if you let me live. Search for this weapon, perhaps. Or, you ought to leave. You have no right to decide my fate. In one case, we're trying to he'll leave. But in the other case, they stay? What's the difference? And why are they not addressing that Lazel's with us? This is so stupid. Why is
Because
he
you
not
call it
hiding
Lazel instead of
blind? They didn't
Lazel.
see Lazel
That's
standing
why.
right
Fuck
there,
you.
right? Obviously, she could tell the whole story. Like, this is really dumb.
If you called her
that
by
they did
her
it this
name
way.
properly, maybe they'd acknowledge her existence.
Apparently, I'm being told this is glitched. He was supposed to talk to Lazel and he's not, so now the whole thing's screwed up. Great.
Because he doesn't know who Lazel is. He knows a Lazel. He doesn't know who a Lazel is.
It's glitched because Lazel was not in the party when I first walked up, so now the game is confused. Well, the game could stop being confused and work. Right?
Not my fault that the game screwed up, even though I'm the one who did it.
That's incredibly stupid. So now it's acting like she's not even with us.
Because she wasn't with you when you first got there. Jackass.
I'll do this one.
But you should have the Space Iguana in your party at all times. Because she deserves to be in your party.
Well, that didn't work, but that's okay because I can re-roll. Oh, it did work. Never mind.
Unlikely you'd be successful. But it costs me nothing to spare your sorry life. Very well, Istik. Seek out survivors
Lazel
from the ship that
approves.
crashed on this wretched world. Bring me their heads. Bring me the weapon. If you succeed, the reward will be great. Now go.
Hey, stupid. What about Lazel, who's in my party?
She wasn't in your party at the beginning, though. And that's the issue.
Whoa.
Your own chat told you that was the issue. Isn't this supposed to be a chat plays? No. Just him fucking up.
We got a ton of experience, but they're leaving.
Skull trembles, your parasite wriggles. Lazel sees your memories
What?
of your
Sees your
confrontation
memories?
with
She was
Kithrak.
right here.
Still Kithrak, Knight
Oh,
Supreme,
come on. This is
an
dumb.
honorable warrior, Vlaakith.
She wasn't in the party
I call
at the beginning.
bullshit. This is shit.
He wanted your head, yet it remains firmly atop your
That's
shoulders.
complete
A
trash.
lesser man would be adorning the road as a shredded corpse.
Come on.
It's not trash that
This
you
game of
fucked
the
up,
year, and
DSP.
It's that fucked up. I mean, that's a huge bug right there. That's
not a huge bug. She wasn't in the party when you first got there. Your chat told you to put Lazel in your party. You ignore them. Walked over to there. You're the one who fucked up. You're the one who messed up, not the game.
a huge bug. And now you want me to
It's
reload
not a
it
huge
over
bug.
and over? Right? Because that might have done something completely different.
It's not a huge
Now people are
bug.
saying reload.
You
yeah, but I
fucked
don't
up.
know where to reload. I don't even know where that was. Was it here? No, because I'm not going back to the fucking basement. Seriously.
I'm not gonna play the game, guys,
I'm not.
because
I'm not
I
going back
fucked
to
up.
the fucking basement and replaying 20 minutes. I'm not. So I'm missing out on context now.
You're the one who fucked up, not the game.
It's not a big deal. I didn't miss that much. It's still shit. It's still shitty. Game of the year and has a bug like that. That's
it's not a bug. You fucked up.
She's in the party and then she's oh, you had a conversation? Yeah, you were here, stupid.
But she wasn't in your party when you first got there, jerkus.
This was after.
This is why no one fucking likes you.
After the dragon, was it not?
This is why nobody likes you, DSP. This is 100% why no one likes you. Because you fuck up and then blame the game.
Let's try it. That's frustrating. What happened?
You fucked up. That's what happened.
Put her in the party for a reason. For a reason. Not for her to be ignored.
But she wasn't in the party when you first got there. You gotta do it earlier, jackass.
Okay, no, this is before we swapped. So we can swap now. Okay. We could do it now. Of course, now we have to re-equip her and everything.
I'm gonna laugh if he doesn't go back far enough.
We have to have the dialogue again, too.
I'll laugh if he doesn't go back far enough.
I don't even know what happened.
Take a short-term boom.
I don't know what I said. Shit.
Win this whole thing. To finish off.
He wasn't paying attention, guys. Gee, tell me something I don't know, DSP. DSP not paying attention to the game he's playing? Imagine that.
What the? No, I don't want to do that. Come on, man. Can the game please work right now?
The game is working. You're the one fucking up.
Talk to Lazel. For God's sakes, man.
If you called her Lazel,
no, I didn't want to do that. She disapproves. Now she's pissed at me because I said the wrong thing.
Because you're not paying attention to the game.
She's pissed at me now. See this? God damn it.
Oh, enough waiting. I crave blood.
You're not paying attention to the game, so you keep fucking up.
Oh my god, now I gotta do this again. Split.
Stop fucking up.
Gotta do this again.
He's also mad that he's only at $50 in tips.
Maggots will be done.
Gotta do this again.
I gotta play a game that's amazing, guys. How terrible. What a life.
And again, and again. I'm still doing it.
Can't imagine just how hard it must be in life to go through and play this fucking game over and over again. Oh wait, I'm playing it over and over again because it's a fucking awesome game.
Alright. Throwback to Dragon Age Origins. I accidentally talked to Morgan and got negative 35 approval, says Hockey. It kind of rings a bell, but I don't really remember it that well. Anyway, let's do another save, and hopefully this one will work this time because she's in the party, leading the goddamn party, so I can't imagine how it would not trigger at this point. I guess we'll find out. I received... Derek, you'll be here Sunday? Alright, Derek. See you later. Have a good day. I received a generous $50 tip.
There it is.
I've played this game 5 times. I never experienced this bug. You should get hired for game testing. I know, she's literally standing right there, and they act like she's not there.
But she wasn't in the group early enough.
Anyway, that's an incredibly generous tip. It's anonymous, by the way.
There it is. There's the $100. He's hit every single...
Thank you so much. We've now hit the tier 2 tips goal. We still have over an hour left on the stream. Let me set up the poll by which you guys can vote. Okay. And let's see what hat you want for the final hour. Here we go. Which hat is buggy best, since the game is so buggy right now?
It's
the
not
Reeee
buggy,
headband, which I forgot I even have. The cowboy hat. The Punisher beanie, which I haven't worn in ages.
Ah, I want to drop the stream and play the game myself now.
the Los Santos cap. I haven't worn that in ages
stupid.
either. There you go. All right. So now the dragon.
He looks like a Make-A-Wish kid with the hat on. Holla holla Sonic! With a super sticker. Go sticker, go sticker, go.
Here we go.
I'll feed your innards to the ants before I do that, Istik.
This is your last chance.
No, look up. That was your last chance, Istik. Now burn.
Go, Ishtik, go, Ishtik, go, go.
Looks familiar. Like deja vu.
Alright, let's watch DSP fuck this up.
Stop wasting time, Beretta. You're not here to play with the locals.
Of course, Kithrak. We merely sought to...
No excuses. Question, kill, then move on. Find the weapon. Our queen watches us. Fail her at your peril.
Okay.
A red dragon. I envy its night. Would that I rode such a steed. A crash must be near. Come, my kin await.
The dragon incinerated the soldier. Surely this isn't safe? He said, we'll just pop the dragon on the head, I suppose?
The dragon's Yankee. I'll see it does
With subs, if YouTube did a okay, if you ban an account that's subbed to your channel,
should be leading right now,
that account
right?
gets
Like,
removed as a
it would
sub,
make much more sense
he'd drop
for
it
her
at
to be
least
leading the party towards the
10,000.
story. So here
Probably
we go.
closer to 20,000 drop.
All right, let's save. All right, and we'll split the part, and then we're gonna continue on right here. So this is much better, and let's see how she changes the conversation. But it seems like it's gonna be a lot.
Because you gotta
more
figure he's
interesting.
probably banned 10,000 at least.
Okay,
people
and
over
guys,
the
before we
years.
do this, I have to pee. So please bear with.
Holy fuck, really, DSP? Millie gameplay, you're gonna fucking... Nope. I think it's time for a commercial break. What do you guys think? I think it's time for a commercial break.
Oh, what that aroma can do, brighter day for me and you. The best part of waking up is in your cup.
That's right, Snortbuck's the best part of waking up.
With me while I go pee. I know you can't really pause the game. What are you gonna do? And then we'll play for another hour. I'll be right back.
You could not do this. You could continue playing the game. In his chat, I wonder if he's sitting down or standing up. He's totally gonna be the kind that stands and just pisses all over the seat and be like, "I got my job to clean up. I'll leave that to cat to clean up, Snort." Ooh, with an eggnog swirl. Eggnog season's already over. Oh, gross, Sonic. Why would you put that image in our heads? Oh, God, what an image. I don't need to think about that. No one needs to think about that. It's the patterns. Wonder if he washed his hand this time.
Alrighty. You guys are voting for the
Ryu
Ryu
headband
headband.
won.
I want to get the hat on as soon as possible, so we're just gonna go right for the headband. Let me get the Ryu headband right now.
It's not a hat, but it's DSP. You gotta give him leeway. He's too fucking stupid to know that.
Only 77 of you voted. That was it. 77. Not many. But I was like, dude, I just want to get this going. I want another hour of gameplay, so. Okay. Gotta vote faster than that.
Cat's gotta watch it, dude. It's not his job to watch, guys.
There we go. Nice Ryu headband. Cool.
Guy who knew know it just fucking smells.
All right.
Especially by going right through the greasy hair like that. Ugh.
Let's continue. Okay, so we're back. I'm wearing a silly Reeee headband. And at this point, it looks like the plot is advancing differently because Lae'zel went down there to talk with her kind, the Gith. So let's see how this changes things. Look, she already had the conversation.
Ryder, my time is short. Lead me to...
Shh. Such a familiar tone. Were I not merciful, I would slice the skin clean from your
Wow.
meat. Yet you are not bleeding. For I am nothing if not merciful. Your name, child.
I mean, she's kind of going there.
I will be speaking on her behalf, Gith. No. She goes ahead. Go ahead. Why would I nod to her? She can talk for herself.
Lae'zel.
Lae'zel. Proud. Regal, even. You will call
There,
me
now you've heard her
Mr.
name
Kithrak.
pronounced correctly. Stop calling her Lae'zel.
Yes, Knight Supreme. The Queen's silver. The Queen's sword.
I am who you say. A Ghaik vessel has fallen from the sky, Lae'zel. Thieves aboard have taken a weapon most precious. It is polyhedric in shape and inscribed with the sacred runes of our people.
You suddenly...
Oh, it actually is their weapon? Oh.
But that of the artifact you carry. Somehow, it's afraid
Oh, shit.
to tune your mind to it. The artifact does not want to fall into the Gith Raiders' hands any more than it does the Absolute followers.
Take word to your creche. You are to join our search. Speak up, child. Affirm your mandate.
Cocaine's a hell of a drug.
Play along. Produce the artifact. So, this is very interesting. So, it's their artifact. Like he said, it has their symbols on it. The thing is, we have no idea what this artifact is, and now apparently we're learning it has, since it's reacting to the situation, is the artifact alive, right? It seems like the artifact is alive and reacting to everything going on in the situation, almost like there's something trapped in there, right? Oh, man.
Gee, DSP, tell me again how you read and watched guides.
Should we try to do a persuasion check here? Have her play along, right? Ultra Bro did a super chat, says, thanks for the playthrough. You're welcome, Ultra Bro. Thank you for the support. And then Pizza Box Gaming did a super chat, says, I'm having fun and romance Lae'zel. So now I know it's not Lae'zel, it's Lae'zel, which I didn't even know.
Thank you.
I pronounce her name now.
Fucking hell.
Pizza Box Gaming for the super chat. Okay.
Please stop calling her Lae'zel. I am begging you now.
Pizza Box Gaming. There you go. So, I think we should try to play along. But hopefully we can beat this persuasion check. I mean, we should have a great chance, right? Yeah, here we go. Only needed a 10. Oh, destroyed it. Here we go.
I still can't pronounce Dalsim right.
With this duty, Kithrak. I shall alert my caretaker with haste.
The Kithrak nods, content with Lae'zel's answer.
You serve your queen well, child.
All right.
Take your slaves and hunt those who escaped the Ghaik ship. They must carry the weapon. I fly now to Vlaakith, our undying
Slave?
queen.
Really?
She will see your faith rewarded in this plane and ours.
A current of deception carries Voss's words. Wherever he flies, it is not to Vlaakith.
Ah.
To Danos! To the sky!
So we know he's a liar. He's full of crap. He's not telling us the truth. Interesting. This is a better outcome, in my opinion. We learned a lot more. Now we know the artifact is alive. We know Lae'zel's relationship with them. And we also know this guy is completely full of crap.
Damn it all! You did well to intervene. Vexed as I am to admit it. The Distil Kithrak would have flayed our skin and left our carcasses to burn in the sun. All for the sake of the artifact that we carry.
Ah.
The creche is near, this much we know. We follow the path forward and into the valley. No one, not even the ignoble Distil Kithrak, will keep me from my purification.
Interesting. So she feels that if we had told the truth, they would have killed us and just
Yes, they
taken the
would
artifact, even though
Right then and there.
she's Gith. See, we just learned a lot more doing it that way. So that, in my opinion, that was worth the reload.
I think chat told you to do that.
To learn that, right? Like, we had no...
Mr. Casanova, how's it going? Holla holla.
Who is this? Oh, can we, like, hold on.
Looking ahead.
Can we talk to the dead here? Yule? Who the hell is this? Yule? I guess we can talk to Yule and see if we learn anything. Yeah. Fuck! It won't let me target the ground. There. No, see, Play Cool says, yeah, but imagine if you had Shadowheart in the party because it's her artifact. Yeah, but at the same time, she's not telling us anything. We already asked her about it, and she won't tell us anything. Remember, she's, like, guarded. She won't tell us anything at all. So I get the feeling all she would have been like was, oh, thanks for not giving it away, and that's it. She probably still wouldn't have told us shit. I almost guarantee it, so...
Is that what happened in the video you watched?
What were you doing here?
So you knew what to do?
Seeking path. Baldur's Gate.
Okay. Did you find the way to Baldur's Gate?
Risen Road. Cross wooden bridge.
Okay. Who are you?
Yule, son of Gara.
Are you're Zoru's friend?
Fellow scout. Druid Grove.
Ah, well, that sucks.
Womp
And
womp.
then, where can I find the Gith Crash?
The corpse remains silent.
Ah!
It does not know.
Shit.
The
That
spell's
sucks.
power wanes.
That's bullshit that you can ask a question it doesn't answer, but it counts as a question, right?
Well, because
That's
you asked it
nonsense.
a
It should
question.
be 5 answers. It shouldn't be 5 questions. It should be 5 answers.
No, he did the
Well, let's have her
Grove.
keep leading.
He saved them all.
I guess we gotta go
For the
across
most part.
this bridge here. Apparently it's this way.
But it took him
right?
30 hours to do it.
Creesh. Wait a minute, what's up here? Doesn't look like anything. It looks like a loop, right? Nothing. A plant. Plant there. This bridge is toast. We can't cross it. Can't go across. Nope. They wrecked it. So, what do you guys
You
think?
gotta find another way to get
Should we
across,
go
like the
this
Underdark.
way? Or should we go to the Underdark and do that now? Amaze Lord says you could do either or. Both of them are considered Act 1, Mountain Pass or Underdark. Darziak says Underdark time. You guys think I should go back to the Underdark? Do you guys
Yes,
want me to
there's a
keep
lot of hard
Lae'zel
shit in the
or
Underdark.
Lae'zel, excuse me, in the party for now? Do you think I should keep Lae'zel in the party? For variety. If we go to Mountain Pass, can I get a fast travel there? Keep her in the party. I don't know if she's gonna be as good as Karlach. Karlach's is ridiculous at this point, right?
Karlach's amazing.
Crisis Mod gifted 5 memberships to the community. Congratulations to Mike E, RG690, Sunday, Stroyer. For some reason, the 5th one hasn't been assigned yet. Oh,
Not enough
Raven.
bots in your chat.
Congratulations to the 5 of you on getting gifted memberships. Be sure to thank Crisis Mod for the gift. Thank you, Crisis Mod, for supporting the channel and the community. I appreciate that.
I say,
so
with
very
a
much.
game like this, I
Awesome.
always choose female. So that when there's romance and it's romancing a
let's
lady.
just walk through to the Mountain Pass and see if there's a fast travel.
And I gotta be staring at my character for 100 plus
No,
hours.
apparently I'm not
I
supposed
wanna be
to
staring
do
at
that.
a
Did you
lady.
read that? It says no, don't do that yet. So I guess we're not doing that then.
No time to rest.
I guess we're going back to the Underdark, right? What was that called? Was it called the Whispering Depths? Oh, Underdark Outpost. That's where it is. The outpost.
Been so long poking about down here. I'd much rather be outside with the sun on my skin.
Of course you would.
Well, he's a vampire. He hasn't felt the sun
Well,
for
let's see
200
here.
plus years. Gee, I wonder why a guy who hasn't felt the sun in 200 plus years would crave the sun.
I'm being recommended to get rid of Will and bring in Karlach instead of Will, but I like that. Will just got better, by the way. We just taught him a bunch of new spells that I want to try and stuff, so I kind of want to keep him with me for now, but I think we might change out later. Darth Fig says, what I did, depending on what quest I was
Timo
doing,
Green,
depended
how's
on
it going?
choosing my party. For the most part, my party had Shadowheart and Asteria, and my others were interchangeable.
Shadowheart.
Yeah.
And Asterian.
Let's keep it this party for now, but if we need to change it up, we'll change it up. So, what is this? That's one of the ways we came in, correct? Right? Was it not?
Well, that's awesome,
Was
roach
it
bait.
not one of the entrances.
Always
So
new
we
ways
need
to be
go back
surprised,
up the way
right?
we came. Keep going this way. This is where we had fought. Whatchamacallit? The peeping Tom thing. It had tentacles on its head or whatever. I forgot what it's called. The Watcher. I call it the Watcher, but it's not what it's called. It's like this the Observer or something. And then over here we fought that other mini boss, and then we just stopped. So we have to keep going west apparently. See? The Spectator. And then over here there's a glitch. Look at this glitch on the map. A nice.
It's not a fucking glitch, DSP, and even if it were, it's not that big a deal. I get it. This game won't game of the year, and you hate it.
Out the window.
Calm the fuck down. Your second edition was decades ago.
If the Gith are looking for that artifact, then we may have something valuable on our hands. And it's a powerful weapon to boot. Things are starting to look very interesting.
I didn't mean to talk to him, but okay. Play Cool says, loving
Well,
the
if you paid
streams are
attention to the game, you wouldn't
interactive.
be accidentally
It
clicking
attracts
on him all
chill
the
people
time.
not looking for drama and chill vibes. Legendary playthrough in the making. I agree. I agree. I love it. I love this level of interaction and us chilling and me trying to understand the game. You guys helping me and the lore and everything.
But you don't understand the game after
understand
40
lore, and you guys
hours.
help me with that too. So
You don't
It's really
understand
cool.
after 40 fucking hours, DSP. Shut the fuck up.
Shit, wait a minute. How do we get down there? I'm trying to remember. Oh, by the way. One of the petrified people, right? How do I do this way? Ah, here it is. Use! I'm trying to get it to use. Okay. Dark Gaming says there's some better stuff to the north along with the quest line. You mean over here? So we missed quests? Oh shit.
Yes, you missed a lot of quests.
Well, we'll go back later. I don't want to go there now. We gotta get through this stinky gas.
Her, stinky gas joke, guys.
Come on, everyone, through the stinky gas. Come on, everyone, through the... Come on, everyone. Crisis Mod gets another membership. It went to Brink, double tap to activate. Congratulations, Brink, on your gifted membership. Again, thank you, Crisis Mod, for supporting the channel today. I appreciate it. They're not coming with me, are they? Do I seriously have to do the manual thing again?
Yeah, probably.
This is where we fought the mini-boss. It's right there. See its body? They really won't come down. They're really pissing me off, huh?
Sharp as ever.
They're so terrified of the gas. Oh my god.
Oh my god, the deadly gas that will kill them. How dare they not want to be jumping around in it?
What? What happened? He climbed up by himself. I didn't even press a button. He literally climbed up completely by himself. What the hell's going on in this game? I have no idea why he did that. At least we got the whole party down here now. What on earth? Okay. So this is where we had left off. We killed this thing. And then we stopped, right? Yes. So we got spider webs over here, and whoa! Whoa, whoa, whoa. So there's definitely
You can
some
set those on
loot,
fire.
but this might also attract a ton of spiders if we do this. So let's save. Crisis Mod gifted 5 more memberships to the community. Thank you, Crisis Mod. Congrats to NixN6, Sergey, Golden Colts Backup,
playing,
Pigeon, and Decline Host.
For the most
Congrats
part,
to all of you.
Warhammer
Another
and,
5.
7th
Thank you so
edition.
much, Crisis Mod.
Now they came out 10th edition,
Again, if you were gifted a
so
membership today, be sure to
friends
thank
are like,
the
"All right, I
person
guess
who
we'll
gifted
get back
to you
into it."
and show gratitude. Thank you so much. We actually hit our members goal for the day now. Completely. Thank you, thank you. Alright, I guess I'm going to burn this. And it's probably going to bring spiders. Probably going to have to fight spiders now.
I'd fireball to take out all those spider eggs real quick, but hey, that's just me.
I should check my tips. A tip came in. Okay, hold on. Thank you for
Up another
telling me.
tip,
Again,
getting
I
well
didn't
over
get the
100.
notification. What was I doing? Asterion, hold on. Let me lockpick, and I will check.
With pleasure.
Wow, on the money. Without the bonuses, on the money.
A resupply stash. I wonder if Lolth's pets left anything good.
A creased page? Read. Dark Mother, Weaver of Destiny, offers us a blessing to slay your foes. May they be strangled by the threads of fate and dyed red in your image. Lolth be praised. Who's Lolth?
I say that's a good way to write a book is
oil, some money, and
play Dungeons and Dragons and hey, random dice roll. This is what happened.
Stealth +1. Light armor.
You don't know the half of it. With a bit of luck.
So currently Asterion is wearing Spider Silk armor, which is +1. Gain a bonus to stealth checks. Advantage on Constitution saving throws. This one gives me stealth +1. Now, what do you guys think?
Guys, tell me what to do again.
I mean, they're very similar, right? Which would be more beneficial, having an actual stat increase of stealth +1, or having a +1 to stealth checks and an advantage on Constitution saving throws? I don't even understand really. I don't understand the difference.
Remember with Roach, you can do that. You could write 10 books based off of that. Easily.
They're basically doing the same things, I'm being told.
And then add some dialogue. Add some romance.
It's a bit more with Spider Silk. You think that that's better? So keep what I have on then. You go with the plus to Constitution. Alright, so basically we kind of already found something that's similar to what we just found, so we don't need it. Alright, well, what are you going to do? Right?
Right.
Okay. And now, if you guys could bear with me for a second, since I'm being told that there was a tip that I don't see because I didn't get a freaking email for it. Annoying. Let me, check manually. I hate having to check manually. It's super annoying, but what can you do, right?
I actually had to do a little bit of work for my money, guys. It's very annoying. Having to do the slightest bit of work to get my money. Right. It's just too much work for him. Almost 20 seconds of work, guys. That almost killed him.
I received... Whoa. Okay. Well, thank you for telling me. I received...
Oh, he's blinking a lot.
A whopping $50 tip. Do you see? Please, guys, thank you for telling me, Crisis Mod.
So even if that took him 25 seconds to check, he still made $2 a second.
$50 tip.
He just made $2 a second in work. But guys, it's just so much for him. He can barely handle it.
He's hope everyone's New Year is going good. I might go watch your Heavy Rain playthrough. I need more merch, Phil. Thanks as always. Yeah, I don't have any merch right now. Maybe I'll actually look into it sometime this year. The problem is we haven't really found a company that basically is
That problem is not to ban me for being racist. That's literally his issue, is that he's afraid of getting banned for being a racist.
Oh, I don't like this guy because 10 years ago, 15 years ago, he said something nasty. And then they send them stuff. These companies are like, oh, well, we don't want to do business with you. That's what happened with Teespring, supposedly. I don't know. Because they ghosted me and closed my shop without ever telling me why.
Well, probably because you went decades without selling anything.
Partner program, it happened at the same time.
Wow, I went over a decade and never sell anything, but they should keep my shop open, guys.
We'll do animations for you. They kicked me out, and I'm like, but I didn't do anything. I haven't changed. My commentary it hasn't changed in, you know, how many years. So why are you like...
So why are they banning me for being a racist prick 10 years ago if my commentary hasn't changed from 10 years ago? Huh. I wonder why, DSP. 10 years ago, you're a racist prick. And your content hasn't changed in 10 years. So why would they ban you for being a racist prick now? I can't imagine.
You're punishing me today for something that happened 15 years ago that I don't do anymore. Because now everyone is so cancel culture happy that if people just like complain, you know. So right now I don't even know if I could make merch at any site. I could easily make the merch and
allows them to not play the video game. Hands off controller, sit there and cry.
They don't have to tell you why. I know
that
sounds really stupid, but it's pretty messed up.
They don't have to tell you shit, DSP. It's their business. It's their website.
I wish I could have merch, but it looks like right now, basically, because of the level of harassment I get, it's probably never going to happen. What can you do, right?
Has nothing with you screaming racist slurs for 10 years. Guys, 5 years ago I learned it's not a good idea to scream racist slurs, so I stopped doing it.
Anyway, so
5 years ago, but 10 years before that.
It is nonsense. That's why I don't have merch right now, Crisis Mod. Thank you for the tip. Because of that, we hit our tips goal for today. So we can do a vest. I don't know which vest to do. I guess we'll have to do a quick poll for you guys to determine what vest you want to see. But we have to. It has to be fast because we're almost out of time. We only got about 40 minutes left on the stream, so it'd have to be a speedy poll. Okay.
40 minutes isn't enough time for him to do a poll, guys. Holy shit.
So let's do that. And again, I apologize. Yeah, I did not get any email in regards to that tip. So PayPal is still having this issue where they're not sending me an email for each tip, and it's pissing me off.
Poor baby.
Okay.
$2 a second for his work.
Oh shit, I'm punching my mic. Which vest?
He almost fucking died, guys, for that 2 seconds worth of work.
The original beige, which I spelled wrong. Oh my god. Now deleted the... Oh. Okay, beige.
What the fuck kind of noise was that? Asterion makes less gay noise when he sleeps with your tab than that. Holy shit,
blue.
DSP.
And,
the really uncomfortable there for a second.
There you go.
Holy shit, what kind of fucking noise was that?
Alright. So thank you guys for your help. Thank you so much, Crisis Mod, for the support today. The gifted memberships and the tip, all very much appreciated. Thank you, thank you. Very nice. Okay,
God,
ready? Let's get out of here.
Noise that was.
Now, what else do we have? Is there anything here I want to loot? A rib cage? A bunch of books? Not really, unless there's something in the burlap sack. There's not. Okay, never mind. Alright, let's continue. So we got... Sadly, we got a piece of armor that normally would have been good. But for me, I'm not going to use it. It's not really of any use. So, wait a minute. Oh, shit. Did we hit... Oh, okay. I was going to say, did we hit an impasse? No. Here's a thing to climb. Swarming toadstool. Aren't some of these explosive? Like this one? Get away from that, you buffoon!
It's not his fault, though, guys. It's never his fault.
Anyway. Excuse me. There sure are a lot of exploding things now.
Probably step on them a few more times.
Even what? Even Lae'zel just got hit by it from that far away. So down here, no, you can't go down here. Maybe we could jump. We could jump across. We could jump across, and that would bring us down there because there's multiple ways to go. There's like tons of ways to go here. A dead drow? Who killed the drow? We can find out.
Ouch. This drow must have taken quite a fall.
Light crossbow. Hidebound journal. Let's read their journal. Let's see what they know. Genesis Gaming says, don't you have the PayPal app on your phone? I have the PayPal app on my phone, but you do not get the information with each tip. So, for example, when you tip me and you put something into the body of the email, okay, or the body of the tip, excuse me, that's how I know your name. That's how I know the message you want to send me. That app doesn't give you that information. It actually used to, and they updated the app, and it's gone. All you can have a transaction list of, like, if someone sends you money, and that's it. You can't actually even read the details. So
you
it's
can't
pretty stupid.
see their
Anyway, Hidebound Journal.
address,
one favor,
and
one
name,
faithful servant. That is
and
all
figure
I
out who they
summoned.
are
No
so you
more
can ban
and no
them
less
if
than
there's something you
knowledge
don't
the Druid
like.
ever had.
And of course, dox them.
I don't know. What about an archmage? Should we talk to this? Talk to this one. See what they have to say. Let's find out.
The corpse regards you lifelessly.
Who are you?
House Vandry. Far Scout. Searching.
What were you searching for?
Cocaine and cocaine accessories.
To surface.
What happened?
Through backpack. Too light. Fell.
I don't even know what that means. How did throwing a backpack make you fall?
Mushrooms. Disappeared. Guessed wrong.
So the exploding mushrooms got him. Okay. Do you have any allies nearby?
Worked alone. Better that way.
The spell's power waned.
The exploding mushrooms knocked him down and killed him. That sucks. Whoa, what?
Always trust a drow. Minthara's a drow. She only tries to kill you like 3 times in your sleep.
Why are the mushrooms disappearing?
They just told you that they disappeared, didn't they? You do not pay attention to that, DSP? I mean, obviously he wasn't paying attention, but still.
But I can't climb it. No. So there's something weird going on with this wall. You can even see on the map. Look.
Some of them are real, some of them are fake. Fun
But I
little game
can't-
of guess which one's real, which one's
I
fake.
can't climb it. So I don't get it. Like, it's... Look. The mushrooms disappeared.
Come on, DSP, scream that that's a glitch. No, you want to.
Huh? I am so confused. How does this work? You have to use the jump command? How would you do that? Oh, by the way...
You've
hold on a
jumped
second
before.
here.
How do you not know how to jump?
I just got the message about the $50 tip. It literally just came through right now. So it was that... I don't know when you sent it, Crisis Mod, but it just popped up now. So maybe some of these messages are also massively delayed. I also just received a $5 tip from Peaches. Far left from the dead drow you talk, there's a secret platform in the dark. If you go down, there's a secret.
Gonna eat me a lot of peaches.
So there's a secret platform over
Moving
here
to the country, gonna eat me a lot of peaches.
So apparently you guys are telling me there's tons of hidden shit down
Peaches
here, huh?
come from a can. They
Thank you
were
very much
put
for a
there by
$5 tip for
man.
Peaches.
Dang, that song's gonna be stuck in my head now.
You mean over here? I'm so confused. There's like water. Oh, maybe down here? Oh shit, look out for the exploding mushrooms. Does this blow up? Oh, fucking fuck. Down there? If I jump across those mushrooms, is there a secret over there?
Holy shit, Chat, you better tell him exactly what to do.
But I gotta get rid of that.
He's not gonna know what he's
mushroom.
gonna
Let me
do
see.
next. What kind of noise was that?
I want to get rid of that exploding mushroom first. Okay. That's tricky because you can't even really see it, right? You can't see it at all. Pick up. Horn shell. A rotten mushroom. I can't see. Now what? Can you go down here?
Maybe put a little cyanide in that gin bottle first. Really giving it an extra kick of flavor, right?
Death. No, it's death. It says it's death. You can't go down there. Oh, wait, use? Oh, wait. The Festering Cove. We found a new area. Oh my god. We found a new area. Do we want to do this now, though? Do we want to
Because
be
the human
doing
DNA,
Festering
right?
Cove, or do we want to go the other way? By the way, there's enemies here. Wild chanting. What the fuck are these guys? Look at this. They're dancing. Alright, before we do this, let's get the vest. If the McFly vest has one, so let's get this. Talk to them? They're not gonna aggro? Seriously? They look to me like they would aggro, but they don't. Oh, I'll talk to them then.
Come on, DSP, fuck it up.
Oh, McFly! Very nice.
As much as he hates this game, though, it's the only game that makes him money. And so he's forced to play it over and over and over.
Well, I guess
No
we
matter how much
talk
he
to
hates
them.
it.
I thought they were gonna fight, but no. We'll talk to them then. Look, here's one up there. Who are these creatures? Are these fish people? Fish people, fish people. Hello. They are fish people.
To fill your oceans, O blessed Boal. Our bones to build your temple in the deep.
A wave of pure devotion washes over you, and with every surge, you feel a presence grow in response.
Whoa!
Your God wants proof, wants blood.
What the hell?
Beings of Kuatoa, former Mind Flayer slaves that manifest their gods through sheer belief.
What the heck?
You, our Lord of Murder, demands sacrifice. You will be an offering for the great god Boal.
No. Little Shake and Bake says, I like your McFly-Vest. I saw all 3 movies in theaters in 2015 when they went back to the future in the movie on the same date. Oh, yeah, that's right. They went to the future. It was 2015, correct? Yeah. Those are great movies. I love the Back to the Future trilogy. So, Boal, but Baal is the god of murder. Investigate. What have you stumbled into?
Come on, piss them off so they all attack you while
Try
you're
to determine
surrounded.
who or what they're talking to via Arcana. Okay. That's not a good roll. We're gonna have to do that again.
Womp womp. You gotta roll a 20 to beat that? Damn.
Come on, give me a good roll. Oh, wow, it's even worse. Yikes. Yikes. Again. Come on.
Come on, kill him.
Still can't do it. It's not enough. Nope. Damn, run out of tries. I'm running out of tries. Come on. Oh my god!
Yes.
No. This is it. This is my last one. I did it. The last roll. Holy shit. Damn, man. Yikes.
This presence. The magic is not divine, but fey. And it is murderous.
Well placed. Boal wants a sacrifice. For its blood.
If it's blood you want, I can make another offer or persuasion. Are your followers aware you're a rabid little fey creature? Nice. Ooh, it's close. We did it. Nice. We did it.
Got lucky.
Little, I'm a god, and I'm gonna rip you, tear you, wear you for a hat.
In the outburst of emotion, you feel the divine presence falter, then revert to its basic, cruel nature.
It's just an asshole. He's a faker.
Womp womp.
Yeah.
Bollocks. Don't do anything hasty now. The fish folk got plenty of power. We can share. Blessed Boal. What? Shut it, you! I'm talking to my chosen. Chosen got power. You want power, don't you?
So, Playcool says, Baal, the god of murder, is an iconic figure in the series. He's at the core of the original games and expect this one to delve more on it eventually. What's going on, Mark? Thank you. I had a good day. Thank you for asking. Okay.
Had a good day. You did nothing
So
but play video games and
what
bitch.
kind of power? I'll just kill you and claim it for myself. Well, bow before bowl's chosen. I don't need your power or theirs, or they won't let you enslave them any longer. What kind of power?
That depends on the fish folk, don't it? But plenty to go around.
I don't know. Is there any way to befriend them? Like, can you make them your friends because you help them here to know that they've been fooled?
Jay, you
I
better
wanna
tell
be
them if you can do
nice.
that or
I'm not
not.
going to let you enslave them any longer.
Kiss my ass, then. This lord of murder likes doing his own dirty work. Kill! Kill for Boal!
Well, that sucks.
Yes.
I have to fight them? Oh, come on!
Yeah, I was hoping this
But
is
now I
what
have
would
to
happen.
fight them and I'm going to kill them, am I not? I don't want to kill them. I wanted to help them. Oh, this sucks.
This is everything I wanted in life.
They're only level 2. Wow, they're actually quite low level, huh? And he's a level 5 red cap. The sight of a Koatoa servant dying will fill him with bloodlust. It regains hit points when it kills a creature and can attack 3 times. Whoa.
On. It won't party wipe, but it might annoy him enough to give us more gold.
If I knock him out, he won't die?
Oh, Roachbait, you take the time, sit down, you can write out all your adventures, add a little bit of romance and intrigue where you need to, and bam. Get yourself a book, which you can self-publish on Amazon.
This sucks. I want to take him out. I don't want to hurt the fish.
And even if you don't get any sales, at least you know that you did it. And maybe people will pick it up and be like, oh, hey, this is actually really good.
There's also a million fish. This fight's going to take ages. This sucks. Only 40% chance to hit. Damn it. Well, we gotta live with this. We gotta live with our decisions, right?
Fuck him up.
Oh, it's the uncanny dodge. That's right. He's only gonna take half damage from the rest of the game. That's awesome.
This way. I think it's per turn, but...
You know, I probably could have done this at first, but it's okay because it still hit, right? Okay.
Battle favors the fearless.
So, he's already down to 33, right? Use Hunger of Hadar on the fish? I could. That's my new spell that I haven't even used once yet. We just unlocked it.
Kill him.
Hunger of Hadar. Oh my god. Yo, I can hit everyone at once with this spell. Oh my god, we're gonna do it. Let's do it. That's gonna be crazy. It's gonna hit everybody. So they've all been hit by it. And he still has an extra move as well. But I guess we could cast Hex or Misty Step. Those are the two things we could do with that. Do we want to cast Hex? I don't think we want to.
Hey, Luis, you bought it already? Nice.
Right?
Great pickup for the PlayStation 5.
Who's the other enemy? Up there? There's this one right here we have to get. So maybe we should start moving Will over there to take that with this one out. Oh, that's right. He's already concentrating on that spell. He can't do that too. You're absolutely right. You're absolutely right. So I can't do anything else. I mean, I could cast Misty Step, but it's going to waste a spell slot. I don't want to waste my spell slot.
Another fight.
Well,
Let's go.
So these guys have like no health. They might die from that, right? Should we just like try to nuke this guy right now with a giant spell? Because we have a bunch of new ones now, right? We can use
Fireball,
my humongous fireball.
Fuck him up
which
with
is
a
brand
fireball.
New. 8 to 48 damage. Let's take a look at how much damage this would do. 50% chance to hit. 8 to 48. That's crazy.
May have been a waste of the Hadar attack. He's in with fireball.
Oh shit, haste. Gain an action, become faster, and gain +2 to your armor class. Should I do that? Cast haste on myself? Man, I have so many new things to do now.
PlayStation app on my phone.
Oh, I have a level 3 magic missile now, too. Oh my god. Yikes. Alright, I'm gonna try. I want to try this fireball spell. It's an area of effect. So it's gonna affect everyone here, right? Look. I want it to hit him. The bummer is, if it hits him, I can't hit all the fish, right? Or can I? Oh, that might be all the fish. That is all the... It's all the fish and him. Right now, at this angle, I can hit them all. Alright, ready? Damn.
Yep, he was an Hadar spell. Womp womp.
Yikes. They got burnt to shit, right? Well, that was
And it smells good there, though.
The only bummer is, of course, I don't have a follow-up spell. He's gonna get a turn. I was hoping to kill him before he even got a turn, right? So, the only thing I can think of is if I use this, right? No, I still won't have a turn. Even if I use this, I still won't have a turn. Yeah. Wait, no. Spells that cost an action will cost a bonus action instead. So if I do this, then I could cast a second spell. Oh, shit. Dude, I could cast it twice? Dude, this is broken. I could cast Fireball twice in a row with this. Oh my god. Yo. Well, sayonara. Yeah, it's fine. I'm going to do a long rest after this fight anyway, because remember, I already wasted my short rests. Jesus, that was fast. So now all we got to worry about is a few little fish people. That's it.
Somehow they'll still find a way to screw this up, I'm sure.
There's one over here.
Is
that it's just those two, or are there more? There might be more. They're like in the background. I don't know where the hell they're hiding. Oh, here they are. There's one up there. There's one up there. There's one right there. Where's the fourth one? It's showing a fourth fish person, but I don't know where the hell they're hiding. I guess you have to wait for their turn to find out, right?
DSP, if you never say the word right again, I'll be happy.
Okay. If you use your D-pad for quick targeting, you can find them. There's one up there. There's the other one up there. Whoa, where's this guy? Whoa, he's way to the back. No wonder I didn't see him. He's hidden way behind us. Well, he's so far out of the way. Can we go up the ladder? Not enough movement. Yeah. What is with the camera right now? I'm stuck. Yikes. My camera is completely screwed up. I can't move. Oh, the camera is stuck in the wall. Yeah, look. The camera, I can't move.
What is this, Dark Souls?
Okay, I fixed it. It was stuck in the wall, fused in the wall. Well, it doesn't really matter where I move, right? At this point, I guess I'll just move over here. I just want to make sure we're not clustered together.
Don't waste a step.
Our lord has been murdered. They're frightened because their lord is dead. Can Lae'zel do anything here? I don't even think she can reach any of them, right? Unless she dashes. She does have Misty Step, though. Oh! And we're going to long rest after this. So I can Misty Step. And then
This is the first time he's used Misty Step, I think it is.
And then she could go fight this one next turn. Wait a minute, she can fight this one now. Her Misty Step goes so far. She could go right... Are you kidding? She could go right here. Holy crap. Okay. Alright, well... That's amazing. So now what do we want to do here? Immediately gain an extra action to use this turn. Or we could just see if we kill him. Well... Goading attack, melee. That's 6 to 18.
Come on, fuck it up.
Lacerate, 5 to 10.
I'll just try to push him off the edge, why not?
6 to 18. Alright, let's do goading attack. Okay. It didn't. So it didn't. The goad part didn't work, but we did big damage. Wait, I can attack again? I get 2 attacks a turn. Holy shit! I forgot I have 2 attacks a turn. I get to attack again. Wow! So this is great. She has Misty Step, and then she can attack twice. But of course now she has to recharge Misty Step. But that's wild. That's really good.
It's amazing. That's why Bazel's amazing.
And she has the ability to charge another action. So if she really wanted to, she could have attacked another time. She attacked twice. She could have attacked 3 times in one turn if she wanted to. Holy crap. I think everyone's going to have high evasion, too. So only a 36%. A disadvantage? Why? Because of the target is outside your normal range. Well, what if I walk over here?
Then maybe they won't be out of range.
What if I jump?
Well, you'll probably put something between you and them so you won't be able to hit them anyways, because you fuck up like that all the time.
Still a disadvantage. Target is outside your normal range.
Yeah, shock phase. He's gonna fuck up again. This is the first fight he's had since he upgraded his characters from level 5, isn't it?
Got him. Did he die? He died. Instant kill.
On the victor's path.
Can Will hit this guy at all? He's so far away, right? This freaking hunter. So for Will,
he should have had some fights since he leveled up, but he hasn't because he kept avoiding all of them.
His concentration because there's no one there. They're all dead. Complete waste. Target is too far. Alright, so we gotta get closer. Water's not bad terrain, is it?
2 steps at a time.
70%. We're gonna, like I said, we're gonna rest after this anyway.
Blast him, see what happens.
Water is only bad if electricity gets used. I see.
Hilarious if he misses, though.
This is a total waste, but we're gonna do a long rest after this fight. So. Double attack. Yeah, his Eldritch Blast leveled up, right? So now it does 2 attacks instead of 1. Dude, everyone is so good now.
Still on my feet.
All right, just the one guy left, way up here. Dang, target's too far. I gotta move a little bit.
On my way.
Wow. We wiped them. No one hit me, alright? We took 0 damage. That was a wiping. So let's see what we get here as the spoils. By the way, a tip has come in. I will shut that out in a second. Ooh, the Sickle of Bull's arms? Hold on. It's a light sickle. I'll take it. I don't know if I'm going to use it. I don't know who would use a sickle. If used with the inconceivable might of the formidable bull. What is this? A cut-off pincher of an underdark crustacean. Who the hell wants that? What about him? He probably has like nothing on him. He's probably a joke. A tourmaline ring and a supply pack. What an asshole. They have nothing on them. Yeah. They basically have nothing of any value on them. A bunch of starfish.
Why are they an asshole for not having anything on them? Like, what? Why?
These poor guys. We had to kill them too. We didn't want to kill them. I wanted to aid them, but they attacked me, and there didn't seem to be a way to stop that. So it sucks. But what are you gonna do, right? They're not even gonna bother looting them. There's no point. So is that it? Is that all that's down here? Maybe not. No, look. What the fuck? Goblin can't. What? Oh, that's the overworld, is it not? Over there?
Imagine that. DSP
Alright,
still not paying
so-
attention to what's going on in the game.
I received a $4.20 tip from an anonymous tipper. Kind of funny, your haters said this would be a disaster playthrough. You struggle with the combat a lot less than most Baldur's Gate 3 streamers that I've watched. I wouldn't know.
I wouldn't
am
know.
struggling, don't get
Bullshit.
me wrong. I'm definitely
You've been
struggling
watching
with the
so
game,
many
but
other videos of this game.
I'm not. It's not to the point where I'm not enjoying it. I am enjoying the game. You know. I am, or else I wouldn't be playing. I'm having a good time with it.
You're only having a good
Plot
time
is
because you keep
interesting.
hitting the haggle and sometimes vesicle
That was
every
the main
stream.
thing. There's a little bit more to explore. Okay. Have to walk over there, give it another quick look. I also received a $5 tip from Play Cool. BioWare were the makers of Baldur's Gate 1 and 2, games that when launched in 1998 and 2000 redefined storytelling in games. BioWare remained in a position for many years with Mass Effect and Dragon Age. They were the standard to follow. You experienced it too with these. The Mass Effect trilogy was hype. Shame to see them reduced to such a state these days. Yet their legacy and storytelling persists and breeze with Baldur's Gate 3. And with all the awesome other narrative RPGs of the past and future to come. I love the Elder Scrolls and Dragon's Dogma, but these heavy narrative RPGs are a different breed. I can't get enough of these myself. It's wonderful to see you immersed in them too.
Way to be
How'd you feel
getting
that
closer and
way?
closer to $200.
Yeah, I like that we're learning more of the lore. Like that scene with Lae'zel was way better to have her talk to her Gith companions than us. We learned a lot more about their relationships and their social structure. We learned more about the artifact. So what I mean, like, I want to do it the right way. It frustrates me when something doesn't work out because of a silly
Because you
reason.
fuck up.
Like, she's in the party and the game won't even recognize she's
Sacco,
in the
how's
party.
it going?
What is that about, right?
They didn't recognize her because she wasn't in the party when you
Plagueis,
first
your
got
approach to
there.
combat is way more careful than me. You
If
think
she'd been in the group when you
back
first
and
got there,
so
they
you're
would have
playing
recognized her,
smarter.
but she wasn't.
Well, yes and no. It's also that I really don't understand a lot, right? Let's be honest
Yeah.
here.
True words have never been spoken. He doesn't understand a lot. Oh, it is so good. When you get the chance to play it, I'm sure you'll enjoy it.
Chest, a clamshell, right?
I suppose you want to hear about Khazad-dûr.
Actually, I don't. I didn't mean to do this. You said he was your master. You don't have to tell me anything you don't want to.
I don't want to say a damned thing, but that won't do anyone any good.
Oops.
Khazad-dûr Zar is a vampire lord in Baldur's Gate, the patriarch of his coven, and a monster obsessed with power. Not political power or military power, I mean power over people. The power to control them completely.
Make them his slaves, basically.
He turned me nearly 200 years ago. I became his spawn, and he became my tormentor.
So you were a slave.
A vampire's spawn is less than a slave.
Oh, wow.
They're a puppet.
Even worse.
We have no choice but to obey our master's commands. They speak, and our bodies react. It's all part of the deal. Sometimes he'd order us to submit to torture. Sometimes he'd have us torture ourselves.
Ouch.
Whatever his weather-vane mood settled on.
Quite the sob story. I'll say that's terrible.
Thank you. But this isn't about sympathy. It's about knowing what we might be up against. The Mind Flayers aren't the only monsters out there. They're not even the only ones hunting us. All I'm asking is that you keep your eyes open and watch out for anything lurking in the shadows.
So, I think that, like, for the rest of Act 1, I think I'm good, because I'm level 5, and now every character I have is, like, overpowered, right? Lae'zel gets to do 2 to 3 attacks per turn, right? I have insane spells. Will has really good spells. Astarion is going to be able to do giant distance damage and not take much damage at all. I think the game will probably get harder in Act 2, right?
So you better drag your feet in Act 1 as much as possible,
Keep me
DSP.
safe, I'll do the same.
What more could I ask? Now, is that all?
Yeah, I didn't even mean to talk to you. It was a mistake. Okay. I was trying to loot. Well, he has a crappy crossbow anyway. So, 6 was back here. Anything? Anything hidden behind this sunken ship or whatever? Nothing, huh? No chest. Can I jump across those? Maybe that goes somewhere?
What's that?
Huh.
Well, hello.
No, I wouldn't.
Yes. Keep fucking up, DSP, but blame the game.
Man. 2 gold? All that for 2 gold. Yeah, I wonder, can I jump across these mushrooms? Will it lead somewhere over there? See that? It kind of looks like it does. Like there's a hidden platform over there. By the way, oh crap, we're out of time. I didn't realize what time it was.
Oh shit, was he actually having fun playing a
no!
game? Uh-huh.
There is a platform.
Was he actually having fun playing a game so he wasn't paying attention to the time? Holy shit. There's a first. He hasn't enjoyed playing a game in years.
Oh, wow. Shit. How am I going to hit this mushroom? I guess I can't. I guess I just got to move fast. Actually, I don't know how to get over there. Does someone have a better jump?
Hazel could have a better jump if you upgraded it.
No, don't do that! No, don't do that!
Don't touch me.
Disarm the trapped chest.
In Redfall, is that any good?
You got it with all those bonuses.
Hardly a challenge.
First you gotta disarm, then you gotta unlock. It's like, holy crap, there's so much stuff to do here.
Minecraft, Redfall, Baldur's Gate 3. What's everybody playing?
Why is it slippery? It's medium armor, which no one's using. Cautious healer. When the wearer heals a creature, automatically disengages. It doesn't trigger opportunity attacks. I'll never use it. All right, well. All right, I think this is a good place for us to...
Of course you won't ever use something that helps others.
Didn't they say there was a potion here? It disappeared?
Rocket League.
It totally said there was a potion here. Now it's gone. That's weird. All right, let us save up, and when we play again in a few days, we'll resume from here. I'll just make sure there's nothing else that I missed down there.
Few
then
days.
We're gonna go back up.
What?
Where we came from. We're definitely gonna do a long rest now, and continue
Mondays.
on.
Next time he's playing. Holy shit.
So, good stuff, guys. Great stream. Obviously, great.
I guess he's got
today.
his 200.
We're back in the Underdark. We're
gonna $164 in tips. He doesn't care then.
Before we move on to the
then
Mountain
tonight
Pass,
he'll
and my party is way
play
more
Street
powerful.
Fighter and he'll get more money
I like
there.
That Lizelle has
he's gonna
three
get at least
turns.
$200 today.
It's crazy, 3 attacks in 1 turn.
And God bless, I got the
I
bid
appreciate you coming
done.
out,
Dropping
chilling,
20 minutes.
supporting,
All
having
right.
a great time with me. Once again with Baldur's Gate 3, right? More coming. 2 more streams of this
It
week.
should pop up
I'm
in my
having a great
subscription
time.
box, so I
can't
should
wait
be
for
able to
Underdark
like it and
Exploration
share it
next
and all
time
that
around.
when it
All right,
pops
thank
up.
you all. And for those watching on demand, thank you for continuously watching the playthrough. You know, we're over 30 hours into the game, and a lot of the viewership
And you still
has
don't know
dropped
anything
off,
about the
which I knew
fucking
would
game
happen.
or the
Whenever I play a
mechanics or the
lengthy
story or the
RPG,
characters.
You always see the viewership drop off. But for those who are sticking in there, I appreciate that because I think this is a great, you know, it's a great game. I'm really enjoying it. I'm glad you guys.
I'm making a lot of money.
continue
I'm
to
making a
play
lot
it
of
when I
money.
finally
I'm
have
making a lot of
time, and
money.
We still have another 3 weeks before new releases, so we're going to be pretty heavily focused on this moving forward. All right, guys. Thank you, and I
So
will see
heavily
you next
focused
time.
is not playing it again until Monday.
All right. So, yes, everyone, indeed, that is it for today's stream. I hope that you guys enjoyed. I'm going to take a break and upload. And when I come back tonight, 6:45 p.m., it is Friday Night Fights, my weekly late-night Street Fighter 6 stream. And this week, we're returning to E-Honda. I have not played with E-Honda since the freaking summer, I think. I couldn't even tell you the last time that I selected that character. All right. So, I hope that you'll come back and hang out with me tonight as I try to get back into the swing of things.
As I try to make more money off of you idiots.
If you're not interested in Street Fighter, then tomorrow it's going to be Resident Evil 0 Remastered on the first stream, and a late night session of Sea of Stars. Sunday is my React day, meaning it's going to be my React show and no late stream because I'm going to be doing private Patreon videos and also preparing for my year-end series starting Monday. Our next session of Baldur's Gate 3 is Monday on the daytime stream. All right, so I hope you guys will swing on back on Monday. If you're enjoying the playthrough and you want to see a lot more of the Underdark, please come back. All right? All right, guys, for those who aren't going to be here till Monday, thanks for hanging out with me. I know that many of you are here for Baldur's Gate, but you're not too interested in the other
His
stuff.
Honda's like a Civic driver. Dudes that get wrecked on the road constantly.
And also, one final thing. Remember, I talked about this on the show earlier today. DSP Throwback is fully live and has first two gameplay videos of Final Fantasy 13, my playthrough from 2010, now remastered, upscaled, better audio, everything improved. I'd love if you could give that channel a look and let me know your thoughts. That's youtube.com/@DSP Throwback. And enjoy. There's going to be a lot more coming on that channel too. All right? Thank you all, and I shall see you tonight for Street Fighter, hopefully, okay? All righty, everybody. Peace out, and thank you so very much. See you later. Bye-bye.
I got time. Time for him to run away. Congratulations, dude. Let's see how your video's been doing lately. Mind you, he has 208,000 subs. 752, 403, 800, 1.3, 600, 490, 581, 580, 277. Ooh, 1.9. Part 1, Part 3, Part 2. Out of order. Imagine that. He always gets videos out of fucking order, idiots. 752, 514, 846, 572, 1K. 1K and 1.4K, good for him. 306, 736, 477. Again, 208,000 subs. He can't even get 1% to watch. He can't even get 1% of his sub count to watch his videos. Nine days ago, 1.2K views. 2019-21. Can we go like 2 weeks ago? 2 weeks ago, 1.4K, 1K, 753, 1.5K. Baldur's Gate is actually doing pretty well. And then 484, 451, 595. Ouch. Now, if you had, say, 1,000 subs to your channel, you're getting 850 views, that'd be great. If you had 10,000 subs and you're getting 753 and 1K and 1.2K, you'd be doing alright. But he has 208,000 subs. Oof. Alright, Vanguard, I'll be waiting for that video to drop. And as always, guys, thank you for watching. As always, like, subscribe, comment down below, and have one hell of a day, because I know I sure did. Holla, holla, holla. I gotta work all weekend, fuck. But there's football all weekend. There's NFL football on Saturday. There's NFL football on Sunday. Then there's the championship game on Monday. Go Wolverines. Yeah. It's gonna be a good 3 days of football. I would say normally the Ravens would beat the Steelers, but the Ravens aren't playing for anything, so it's gonna be all backups out there. Like, you can't even bet on yards thrown or touchdown thrown by Lamar Jackson because, like, no, he's not playing. Because I'm like, I'm going to choose the under because there's no way he's going to play. Like, I'll choose the under yards and under touchdowns thrown, but you can't even bet on him because, yeah, he's not playing. None of the starters are playing. So the Steelers might actually win, but won't mean anything. The Ravens already got the number 1 seed locked up. Why risk injury? Fuck that noise. Alright, well, that's not for me, guys. Enjoy your day. I gotta get a shower, get something to eat, and get ready for bed. Womp womp.